Ba-da-ba! Time back. Okay, I didn't need to end stream. I thought it like borked up. Okay. Whoopsie. Yeah, okay, that was weird. Yeah, in my webcam stream, in my webcam scene, my audio input for my microphone, like the input wasn't registered. So, I guess I could just download the videos and merge them together. Anyway. Yeah, it was like the audio input for starting soon and the chatting was like, oh hey, here's your microphone, but then here it was like, what's a microphone? And all it was just me double clicking on the input in my sources. So okay, never mind. Okay, proper start with the webcam part. Hey Coachman, sorry I wasn't blowing you off. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, the mobile birthday suit Gundam. Yeah, I'll be building this beautiful boy this weekend. See if I can finish him up by tomorrow night. We'll see. But yeah, I think I've built about just Gundam alone, and including duplicates and stuff, probably. Oh yeah, I saw your post on the server. Yeah, what happened with your PC? What, like, was it dropped or was it just like a part like borked up or something? Oh yeah. Let's cut these out. Did it get dropped or something and you had to send it in for repairs? Oh. Oof, I've heard about that. How does that happen? Is it just like a file gets corrupted and like and it just like borks up the whole solid state drive? Or is it like a oh. Yeah, all good things gotta come to an end at some point. Let's see, that's all the frames. The G-spot. The G-spot tray. Dang. Well, that sucks. I hope you were able to like save some of the files on it so they're not lost to the sea of time. There's like a backup, or they can just try to like save it, go back in time and save the files somehow. There has to be a way. Can you say that on stream? Is the P word taboo? I don't know. But well, at least there's that. Well, save for games you acquired by other means. Which, you know, you do you. I'm not your dad. Yeah, for me, actually I should probably do that in the near future. Even though I technically do put up finished stuff on my Google Drive. I do have some music that like I saved that isn't on like YouTube, Spotify, Apple Music / iTunes that I do need to update. I think I last updated my hard drive, was it my external hard drive back in December, or was it around Christmas, New Year's? So it's been about half a year since then, so I should probably do that soon. Probably do that maybe like every couple months. Just in case. Just in case, so. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, thanks Stream Elements. Yeah, I am streaming live. Which I guess I'll try to... What could I do? I could just download the parts. And then, I guess with my Bandicoot software, just put them together. Like once it switches to the webcam from the first one, I'll just connect it to where this one started. Cause yeah, I don't know why, it was like every other scene but the webcam one, this one, it was like, nuh-uh. Too bad. Too bad. Better luck next time. Fuck, boy. I don't know. Oh, that's a b-b-b-b-b. That's E2. D with my thing. Is that the Baldur's Gate 3 or like the OG Baldur's Gate? I haven't played any of them. I know people are hyped for it. Especially particular characters. Let's see. F. Let me move some of this stuff so I can just fit it all on the table so I can easily yoink. Alright. Try to keep this fairly organized. We'll see how well that works out. Let's see. I can do the alphabet, I swear. Let's see, those are the E's. H, G. Yeah, I haven't been playing much stuff recently. I've just been trying to level up a little more in Killer Instinct and get gutter with Saber Wolf, so I can do the story mode run, so I can do all ultra finishers and get his level 3 hard mode ending and just go full ow. Oh, Frog Wife, like Suyu from My Hero. She's gonna sue you for all your worth. Haha. Whoops. Try to get this kind of. Let's see. Put A. I guess I'll just put my other tools up here. For now. Let's see. Put the stars right there. I guess I could just, well, it won't, it doesn't take up that much space. Let's see. Get the earbuds out of the way. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Oh, shoot, really? It lags this. Oh, okay. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I noticed that. I think either last week or the week before with the streams was like, I forget the term. Is it auto cap or something like that for Twitch, where you can stream it like different video quality, and I think I'm capped at 720 unless I get like Twitch affiliate status or like partnership. Then people can select like 720 and below, and I don't know if I could do 1080p. I mean, well, I feel like my system could maybe handle that with like webcam stuff and like chatting, but games, I mean, considering how my Killer Instinct stream went for like most of the stream last time, I don't know. But yeah, I'll see you in a bit, buddy. I'm just gonna try to get things set up here. He's not professional. He's a Muppet Scrumph. I was doing other stuff leading up to this, and before I knew it, it was like, oh. Okay. Thanks, Malwarebytes. I hope there's not bad stuff on my computer. I mean, unless you count stickers and tools. Alright. Eve comes before H, you dingus. Yeah, golden goober. Boy, that edgy stare. You can just hear the Linkin Park albums blasting in his head. Oh, there he is. The kinky coachman. But, yeah, I'm gonna... I guess probably after a couple... Oh. That is a good question, if there's like a Megazord. Well, in a way, there is one, but it's not like different people's Gundam combining into one. It's a series, Gundam Build Divers Re-Rise, where, the main character, he has a thing called the Core Gundam, and he just has like a... Actually, let me go get him. Well, shoot, I'd have to take everything apart. But yeah, he has the Core Gundam, and he's like this kind of smaller than normal. He's kind of like a Munchkin, I guess. And he has like a series of armors or like flight kind of Star Foxy ships, where they're all themed like with different colors and weaponry, and they're all based off of different planets in our solar system. And those ships, like the parts, disassemble from the ship and fit onto the Core Gundam, and it like makes him like a little, I guess, thicker. But he becomes like taller by a bit. He gets some new weapons. It's pretty cool. I don't have all of the Core Gundam. Like I have his main one is the Earth 3, where like the armor is like a medium light blue color. Then I have the Mars 4, which is red. The Jupitai, which has like a bunch of like energy blades and like thrusters. I guess he's like a high maneuverability kind of kid. I don't think there's some, like I like some more than others, but like those are the ones I like the best aesthetically. But recently they put out a kit because it's like, oh, Pluto wasn't a planet, but they actually did finally, after like a few years since the series aired, they put out a the Plutine, I think it's called, and like the base body is black instead of the typical Gundam white, and he has like this cool Bat Reaper aesthetic, so he's like the anti, like death, not meant to be kind of Gundam. It's pretty cool. It reminds me of the Death Scythe and I guess a little bit of the Epyon, but yeah, it's kind of Megazord Gurren Lagann-y, which I actually did build I think it was about several months ago, yeah. The Gurren Lagann model kit where that actually, like, they do combine together. It's pretty neat. Here come the yawns, because I'm a poop little pup. I just got up, like, what was it? 5:30? 6 o'clock this morning? I've been up for a few hours. Could be just the raw AC that's pumping from like, yeah, like 3-4 feet from my desk. It's just whoosh, and then whew. Actually, like right as I was getting ready to start streaming, I was like, oh, I should probably put on like a few layers of socks so my legs don't go numb. I don't lose my toes to frostbite. But let's see. Bandai's base starting me out with the feet. Let's see, we need HDEA and yep, and a big boob sniper. Wait, what? Well, actually, yeah, it does actually come with a drill part, but it doesn't come with Yoko. Did she get her own dedicated gunman in Gurren Lagann? I think she just, like, sniped from afar. Yeah, I mean, technically, it's pretty hot out. It's a Texas during summertime. It's just my house because I'm the only room in the house where the AC is, like, super strong. It's weird. It's like, oh yeah, Yoko Littner. We're like, oh, the den, the living room, the kitchen, the bathrooms. It's like, yeah, it's cool. But down here, for some reason, It's like, oh, you go the floor beneath the house, the Degen dungeon, and it's like freezing cold. Like, I've probably said it on the podcast and some streams in the past where it's like, oh, okay, yeah, the Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann, yeah, the super like universe-sized mecha. I hope that gets made into a kit. They made a kit of the Gurren Lagann base mech. They made one for Viral, and I'm so happy they did that. I was so freaking. They actually like it was a bundle. It was them two together, like in one box, like 2 boxes in one, a big box. Cause yeah, I love Viral. I love his theme, Nika Pole, Totally Not, Linkin Park and Limp Bizkit inspired, and then his mech, the Enkidu, and it comes like with all the different versions where like it has the head and then the 2 like katanas, and then after he loses the head, then you get like where his torso is retooled and he gets like different, he gets extra arms and the weird Totally Not Cutter Kirby head blade thing. But I really want them to do a model kit of Lord Genome's Lazengon. It's so edgy. I love it. Please, Bandai, please do it. Please. And then the some of the other like main Gurren Lagann mechs were okay, but the ones that sticks out to me just because it's so edgy and kind of reminds me of the Epyon is the final one, the Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann that faces the anti-spiral, which didn't he have one? Nah, Viral's was Enkidu. I forget what was Yoko's called. Yoko, Littner, Gunman. Yoko W Tank. I figured it was probably something firearms. Lazengon wasn't called. Yeah. I love Lazengon's design. It's so cool. It's so edgy. I love that hook ass tail. Let's see. Yeah, of course it has the frickin' universe sniper. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, and it has the red hair. And it has the booba. Yeah, I forgot. With the star nipple pasty things on the bikini. Studio Gynax. Trigger. Oh, snap. Well, that's just her as a mecha, but like the little skull thing she has on her head is just like the actual face. Huh. Bandai, get on that. Get on that. Let's see. So we need the D. We need the D, boys. We need A, then H, and then Yep. Let's see. And then so let's put all this stuff off to the side. Alright, let's see. Start with H. This is probably gonna be where I start getting pretty quiet because I focus pretty freaking hard with stuff like this. Even when I draw, I worry about that with drawing streams where I go into work mode and I just zip. Like I barely talk unless I'm like getting tilted about something or something I'm watching or listening to. No, thankfully the real grade, freaking glare, the real grades, I don't think I've ever had to paint a real grade part before. It's thankfully for him, he doesn't have a lot of color. It's just like dark red, dark like navy, blue, gray, white, yellow, and that's it. Usually for like high grades, you have to paint give and take. Even for like mainline mobile suit stuff, you have to paint a little bit, not too much, and sometimes they have stickers for that for some pieces that are like really tiny. Less so with master grades, but for real grades, usually the only stuff you have to do apply stickers to are like inner frame, little under parts of the armor, and then like a sticker for the eyes. Which, you know, that I don't know if there's ever been a Gundam kit I've built where you didn't have to do that. I don't know. But I'm not doing all these decals, I'm just doing the base stickers. Yeah, I don't usually do that unless it's like, oh, this certain decal is like actually on the Gundam in the show or manga, whatever. Yeah, I don't really bother with decal stuff usually. Thankfully, you don't have, like, for newer ones, they're just like see-through stickers, so you don't have to like, oh, put the decal in water and then use like a Q-tip or a pair of tweezers and then like slide it onto the plastic. It's a lot less like, there's less hoops, or it's just like, oh yeah, the stickers are sticky, the decals are sticky, so you can just and then done. Let's see, 31. I gotta be careful when I get to the C tray. I don't want to actually accident. Well, I mean, it's not like I'm in an airport where I get frickin' jumped. I don't even know the last time I was in an airport. Last time I wasn't even getting on a plane. I was just kind of picking someone up, just riding with someone to be like, hey buddy, welcome home. Can't stop yawning, can't stop yawning. Can't stop yawning. Not tired. Let's see. Alright. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I saw that last weekend. The 2.0. I knew it. Yeah. I can't put my finger on it just who it is. She reminds me of somebody. She sure sounds like him too. And her intro loading screen. I don't know. It just it's not coming to me. Was it Salad Takazuki or something? I don't know. I know she was a part of a black company. But yeah, no, I love her new model design. I had such a strong feeling when she teased that. I was like, not even looking at the silhouette too deeply, I was like, she's probably gonna go with her old model mama. The tomato TF. I mean, unless someone does an animation of like the tomato becoming the new form, or the new form becoming the tomato, but I wonder who she got to do that animation, because that was like, it was well animated, it was well like choreographed. I was impressed. Down to the sound design, like dang. Whoop. Nope. See if I can do this on stream or not. And not hunched over in my gremlin pose like I always do. That's gonna be a habit to kick, because I have a hell of a model kit backlog now. Just earlier this week I got my Mecha Dick Zone of the Enders Jahudi model kit, my Mega Man 11 Classic Mega Man, and my Roll.exe from Mega Man Battle Network kits in, so... Oh yeah, and a Zoid, my Conic Wolf Zoid model kit came in, which got here fast. It was weird when it pre-order processed, it was like the last of that stuff to get processed, but then I guess because of the size of the box, it was like, oh, we're gonna give it expedited shipping so it'll get here sooner, come on. And yeah, so I was like, oh, he got here first, okay. Like a cool 8-man out of a wall, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, I'd love that. Mega what? Megamind. Megamind 11. People thought 2 was bad. Didn't it have a... I don't know. I heard just from people that it probably wasn't very good. I actually didn't see Megamind until several years after the movie came out. I was just bored one day in college and I was like, oh yeah. There was just a period like in 2016, 2017 where there were a bunch of animated 3D movies from like Disney, Pixar, DreamWorks, all that stuff. Where I was like, let's just... Because I missed a ton of stuff. When I was growing up, I missed a lot of movies. Because I just didn't ever really go to a theater. A little sad Naruto doo-doo-doo moment is just I didn't have a lot of friends growing up, so it was like, oh, a movie came out, but I have no one to see it with. And I didn't want to see a movie with my mom. That's lame. That's pretty cringe. But yeah, I just didn't see Megamind until years afterwards, and then it was, what, a year or two ago they announced, oh yeah, Megamind, like, Netflix series or something like that? Yeah, it came out in like, what, 2011, 2010, something like that? It's pretty good. I like it a lot. Was that DreamWorks? I guess. It was either that or like, well, I doubt it was Illumination. I don't know. Good movie though. But yeah, some Mega Man kits. I think another one. The Mega Man X5 Falcon Armor X will probably come in next month, I guess. If their estimation was right for them getting it in from Japan. And then I think towards the end of the year, my Axel from Mega Man X7 and X8 will come in. And then if they just frickin' we've seen the screenshots of Black Armor Zero. Do it! Do it now! Yeah, that's another thing with real grades, is Bandai started using a certain term called undergating, where most of the time they connect to the runner pieces like on the very edges and stuff, but now they've been doing it on the underside so that way it's not like noticeable once you put everything together. That glare is so bad. So bad. It's so bad. Let's see. But yeah, I think it was about was it last year? Yeah, I think it was last year for my birthday. One of my buddies, IRL, when I went into town, he got me the master grade of the Gundam Epyon, and I actually don't think I built it till like about my half birthday, maybe the fall, or heck, maybe it was around the holidays. I don't know. I'm spacing it out, so I'm not doing them back to back, I guess. It's all a blur, yeah. My memory is so shite. Let's see. That goes like that. It's the feet, the ankles. Let's see. And then we'll clean this up. And I guess, yeah, we just fit the armor like on top of it. These are the bones. We gotta give it its flesh, its life. How roast is. I need to. Well, if someone was actually able to put it up without someone cease and desisting them for it. The not like the Insane trilogy, but like the OG PS1 Crash trilogy soundtracks. Even Crash Team Racing, I'd imagine, has a good soundtrack. Even though the game is kind of stinky, the bits I've heard, I haven't played the games in years. It was actually my first GameCube game, The Wrath of Cortex. I remember that game having a decent soundtrack. But if someone would post it up online without Open cinema. Oh, hair. It was Star Wars Prequel 3 on a big white cloth. Wow. Dang. Yeah, I guess movies did used to be like that. I mean, I saw movies as a kid once in a blue moon, but I don't... The only, like, I guess way of confirming is a little thing I saw recently. I revisited the older seasons of SpongeBob. And, whatchamacallit, the fun episode, and Plankton tries to run away with the Krabby Patty, and he just runs into the concrete wall, and it's the film is just shown on like a white sheet. I was like, oh yeah. I think I actually remember that. There was a movie that like the sheet was kind of shoddy and coming apart, and you could see like the folds in the cloth. I was like, oh, it adds texture to the movie. I don't know. Probably just ye old blonde copiuming in a not so great theater. I gotta find the D. Where's the D? Can't live without the D. D. See, I'll put. No, I'll just put the stuff I'm not using currently over by my scanner. D. I don't like the cinemas. I want to see the movie at home and pause when I... Yeah, it's up to preference. I like seeing movies, like new stuff that like me and my friends will all enjoy at a theater. It just, you know, it can be a gamble if like the theater itself is kind of yucky, or like the other people trying to watch the movie. If you know they're gonna be a pain in the butt. That hasn't happened to me too often since I started seeing movies a little more regularly. When I saw, what was it, Jurassic World, the first one with Chris Pratt. Granted, it was kind of a rundown mall. Like the theater was inside a mall that was in like purgatory of being torn down, but they left the theater up. And we saw it on a weekend. Me, a couple of my friends, and my friend's little brother, and he wasn't bad. It was just all the other kids in the theater just wouldn't stop kicking chairs, crying, laughing, shouting, and just the movie itself for me was just kind of, I don't know, 6.5, 7, I guess, better than the sequels. But it was just the movie experience was pretty stinky. And then, was it last year? No, the year before I saw, Thor Love and Thunder with one of my buddies at a theater we've been to before and had decent experiences, but the theater room, I guess something was up with the AC. And the AC, it just felt really humid in there. And they had the seats for like the levels weird, where it's like, oh, we're on the top row, or like the second top row, and then a guy sits in front of us, and like, yeah, the levels were completely like even with each other, the row ahead of us, and the guy in front of us, he had like a kind of like a ball, like I guess like a blocky prep cut with like a lot of volume to his hair, and he was kind of tall too, so I was like, oh great. Oh, there he is. And the hair just like blocked the movie, and then people around us showed up to the movie late, and then he yeah, just like we couldn't see the movie, people were noisy, and the movie was like, Thor Love and Thunder was just like disappointingly cringe, honestly. It was like, oh, Thor Ragnarok was fun, and this was dumb. And that's when he and I realized, like, oh, maybe Marvel movies aren't all at least okay or whatever. And if there's like a Thor 5, then haha, I don't know if I'm gonna watch that. The only decent-ish to good Marvel movies in the past couple of years or so for me was Spider-Man No Way Home and Guardians Volume 3. Everything else that I did actually go to see, it was just a big old shrug. Like, whatever. That goes on there. Now we need that. 10. Oh, that's half. Fuck. Where's the E? Took off my glasses and now I pay the price. Yeah, Endgame, they're just kind of winging it, and they don't really have a plan, and the plan that they did have isn't working out with, what was it, the guy that was gonna play like the new big villain. He got, like, booted? I forget why. Kane the Conqueror, I think his name was. Is this? No, that's G. Dang it, where's E? Where's E? E. I need a bigger table. G. C. Oh, found it. Found it! Let's see. There we go. Ooh. Werewolf GF. Oh wait. I keep up with those guys, the Newgrounds boys, like Phantom Arcade, Spaz Kid Corey, unfortunate pseudonym Corey, Jeff Johnny Utah. I wouldn't be surprised if Corey drew that. He's a cultured boy. He's a funny boy. I love when he's on Oni Plays. The crazy, wacky, silly stuff he says. Cause yeah, he draws a lot of sus stuff. He's a good little D-gen boy. I watched a lot of his animations back when they were coming out when I was in high school. The old 2010s, early 2010s. Wonder how long this will take me to do on stream between chatting with people and eating, chilling for a little bit here and there. Oh, there you go. I lean so far away like I'm scared of being on camera. And I just recede into myself whenever I'm building kits and painting figures. It's not like, oh, I can't see it. I just do it. I'm surprised my neck doesn't scream at me afterwards. Just. Let's see. Yeah, okay, Dave Phantom Arcade. Ah, well, this I gotta see. Let's go on Twitter. Huh. I didn't know he was into that stuff. I figured Corey. Phantom Arcade Dave. Ah, I think I see it. Let's see. Phantom Arcade 3K. Cool. Girlfriend gets bit by a werewolf. And the little guy, he's got a little heart that's cute. Cute. Yeah, I might have been. Which, funnily enough, I was gonna mention that at some point this weekend anyway. Out the walkway to my front door, saw a hole in the ground by where a turtle was just kind of shuffling along the ground in the grass. And I was like, I wonder if that was a mama turtle leaving some little baby turtle eggs. And please, oh please, let there be 4. I will raise them like my own. And they will become the adolescent anthropomorphic assassin reptiles. I don't know. Doesn't really roll off the tongue, I guess. Friday Night Funkin' TF Week 1. That would actually be... that'd be a fun mod. If, like, the greater, like, streak you get in Friday Night Funkin', the more you TF, or, like, the girlfriend TFs, and at the very end she, like, smashes you. And, like, the fun smash. Fucking... There's that. Now we need the A. A2. What's the matter with you? Oh yeah, A2 is from here. Aren't these like the face, like the dragon feet eyes or something from what I remember? Not yet adult lizards. Reptiles. Yeah, I remember in Europe they called them like the Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles, and it's like, no, ninja's cooler. Why did you... Is the word ninja too extreme for you guys? I mean, to be fair, it's close to the gamer word. Like Monkey Kim Possible. Ah, dude. When I just happened across that episode on YouTube years ago. I never saw that episode like air when the show was being serialized. Oof. I'm gonna do a little... See if that's still up on YouTube so I can save it for, I don't know, today, tomorrow, see if I'm, got a bitch of an itch. Let's see. Kim Possible Monkey. Because, yeah, that episode was fun. I loved her design and... Let's see. Oh, yeah. Download it, thank you. Premium, save it to my my fun playlist. Oh, they just have the full episode on YouTube. What the heck? I need to actually like sit down and watch that show. I only watched bits and pieces, and I remember liking it. I heard the newer live action stuff wasn't great though. The other TF episodes are... Yeah. Wait. There was a Moose TF and Can and Kim Possible, or are you just talking about, like, Kids Next Door? Battle stations! I feel bad for his actor. He frickin' blows his frickin' voice out every time he does that at a con. Or, like, a cameo. Battle stations! Not! Yeah, I think these are like the like eyes for the dragon heads slash feet. Yeah, these are the eyes. And then it's like, wait. Yeah. Cool. His foot mouth. I know that fetish. Impossible. Let's see. That should be good. Now we do the little horns. 14. Yeah, those are the hands. I probably gonna build this at half the speed. I usually build this stuff pretty fast, but I don't know. A TFT. You know, I was thinking that exact same thing. I watch so many VTubers that do tier lists, and I was like, and they do stuff like Monster Girl rankings, and I was like, TF scenario creatures tier list. It's on the docket. One day. I don't know how soon. One day, just not today. And I know there's probably gonna be like, why did you put that so low? And it's like, it's called an opinion, and we all don't have the same one. We're different people. Whoa, mind blown. Cope. Yeah, dope. Get rid of the nub. Down. Little fingers. Hey. Yeah. To you do as like a multi-person tier list collab, and that's never gonna end. Although there are some things that I'd like to say are objectively like universally loved, like, oh, everybody loves cat girls, TF or not, just like the sequence or just the aftermath, like the Nekomatas, like Felicia from Darkstalkers. Whoop. Yeah, it's still a bit of a nub. Oh, 2 more. Oopsie. Then we need F. What the hell? F10. Where'd it go? Oh. Yeah, for a second I was like, what is that song? Yeah, it's freaking Austin Powers. Grove, baby. Mike Myers, does he even still do stuff anymore? The other day while I was working on commissions, I revisited the first 2 Shrek movies, and they're still a lot of fun. I remember not liking the 3 and 4 when I saw them when they first came out, and I was like, nah. 1 and 2 are good enough for me. I don't know, the Shrek 5. I guess it's gonna happen with Puss in Boots 2 teasing it. That is a Poof TF is instant F tier, yeah. That would also just be like a quick little category, is like the trigger, I guess, kind of tier list thing, like the scenario where they just, oh, I'm this thing now. It's like, oh, okay. There's no fun in that. That'd probably be pretty weird, honestly, for your whole body to change genetically, and it just like, how would you react versus like a natural, well, quote-unquote natural TF, where like, oh, your bones shift and you sprout fur or feathers or scales, whatever, and it's just like, poof, it changes so fast. Would you just like, would your body just, you'd feel all that just like in one instance, or would it be just like, would you just not feel the sensation? That's, I guess. Magic's painless, I don't know. Let's see. There you go. Alright, tops of the foot. Top of the foot. Top of the world, top of the bay. I'm out. Go. Oh. Oh, yeah, there you go. Those little spikies. Cool. There's a little foot mouth. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I'll just do the ankle part and then I'll loop back around and do the other foot. H. 34, 35, 28. Let's see. Well, the end design also matters. Yeah, the scenario and just like how they look as that creature with like their genetic makeup, I guess. Because I'm blind as a bat. I actually do need my glasses. Because if it's a basic beast with nothing from the human form, yeah, with like where they lose their hair, like some of their clothing, and they just look generic, like, oh, I'm just a dog, I'm a wolf, and they don't have like some sort of distinctive like character trait. Tattoos, eye color, yeah, and I mean, for most of the time whenever I do TF stuff, I usually change the eye color to convey like, oh, they're gonna be like a different entity somewhat if they retain like their humanity. I just mainly like doing the eye color thing as like an aesthetic. That's that. And that. 28. I don't know if I see that many. Yeah, well, if it's like a skinless, I could probably see tattoos carrying over, because unless like there's like a werewolf or something, the person transforms and where their tattoo is, like, fur doesn't grow there, so it's just like this shaved patch, like a crop circle on their fur. That was another thing. I kept my nails a little bit. I'll probably cut them after I'm done building this in the coming days. So helps me get rid of like the deformities, the blemishes, the little scuffage. Helps clean it up a little bit, so I don't have to use like my sand stick polishing block. Let's see, goes like that. Meow, meow, meow. I am Ironic Man. I wouldn't mind revisiting that movie either, to be honest. Iron Man 1 was fun. Yeah, the ending was a little safe of like, oh, it's just evil Iron Man. Corporate jerk. Oh no, Jeff Bridges! And he's bald! Shaved, whatever. I think I have seen him in some roles where he has a good head of hair, so. He probably just shaved because Obadiah Frankenstein, Stinky Stain, is just usually clean. He's like Howie Mandel in Marvel Comics. No hair. I don't even think Howie Mandel has like facial hair. He's just so like, ooh, hiss, germs, stuff being on my head. I remember when I was a kid and I'd see him on shows like, or like his stand-up, America's Got Talent. I was like, oh, he looks like David Draymond, the frontman of Disturbed. Is that like his day job? Where he's like a TV comedian show host, and then he just sings at night. Hello, sickness, my old friend. I'm coming to get down with you again. It's me, Mr. Disturbed. I love that band. I don't really care much for the newer stuff, just generic arena rock, alternative metal anthems, and there's not that much depth to the song lyrics. Their old stuff was just more my speed. That bestia process and the result was Irwin from Bill. Yeah, clearly, I think Hexen actually told me about it, where the creator, I forget his name, he is a fan of the movie. Oh god. Or he just was inspired, like he used it as a reference, the American Werewolf in London. He used that as a base for Irwin in the Tween Wolf episode of Billy and Mandy, and actually, I might have shared it a few years ago. I don't know if I put it on my Patreon. I did a comic with my light blue-haired little gremlin, O.C. Lizzie, where it's like a 3 or 4 page comic sketch where she undergoes a werewolf TF in that similar scenario. Like it's based off of Irwin's TF, where she gets jumped by a werewolf and then she's like in an alleyway, but she either looks at the actual full moon or she looks at like a billboard with like a cute lady's butt, and then she transforms into like a big, like buff werewolf babe. It wasn't very long, but it was cute. I might have shared it on my server years ago. I don't think I still have the digital file. It's probably somewhere in my mountain of drawings, in my cabinet or my drawer. Cause yeah, I remember I was just bored one day. I was like, you know what? Let's just do something by this. This was fun. I did it like in a couple hours. Sketched it out and I was like, ba-da-ba! Aware Bandicoot. Oh yeah, Cass Vandenpool. I remember he did an animation of that where people get afflicted with like a Crash Bandicoot virus, and everyone on Earth just becomes Crash Bandicoot, and they all just and they try to kill Oni Enji. Poor Chris. I'm sorry. What? He gets like decapitated. God damn. Wait, did I put it in backwards? I don't think so. No, I didn't. Because it has to have that little incline thingamajig. As a woofer. That's good. Then we put that in there. Oh, okay. they're slowly giving Gundam kits more like articulation so they feel more human-like while still being robotic. But it's like, hey, if they gotta be agile for combat, they gotta be agile. I don't think, well, Smash Brothers Ultimate says otherwise. Steve from Minecraft being like super agile, dodgy and stuff. He probably, I don't think I got any of the Smash Bros DLC, the Smash Ultimate. If they did, if they had like a sale or like a Game of the Year edition for it where it's like bundled and it's at a decent price, I might, but it's like, nah, I don't like all of the DLC characters added, so I'm indifferent to most of them, so I just kind of pass. Okay. Oh, D, yeah. I need to improve. Oh yeah, with the hoof. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done a picture edit. I did a few years ago of the most of the girls from Class 1A in My Hero Academia becoming donkey girls. I think it started where my buddy Violet Rosefall, he did a sketch of Ochako as like a donk, and then I like went over the line art. I did the flat color, made it look as seamless to the show as possible over the original scene, and that started a trend. And then I think I did Suyu, I did Ochako, Donk Choco, I did Jiro, Momo, I think I did Mina. I know I had the pictures ready to do it. Did I do it? Pink Donk? I don't know. Maybe I just had it ready and I never did. Or maybe it was on my last computer and then when that just kind of went up in smoke. And matter of speaking, it just... Oh. That just didn't carry over when I was saving stuff. I might have missed it when I got my external hard drive. Some stuff just got lost to the sea of time. Sucks. There's probably still some Patreon sketches that I just can't. Yeah, thanks, phone. I know I'm streaming. Let me do that at like 1:30 after I finish lunch. Let me see. What was I doing? Oh yeah. My attention span. But yeah, no, I did those edits. I don't think I have those on this computer. I don't think they're on my hard drive. If you want to ask, like Hexen or I don't know if Violet, if Vi Senpai saved them. I think Otaku might have. I think because those inspired he and I to do that the My Donkey Academia. I was about to say My Donkey Academia. H44. Yeah, that, and then a one-shot I did of Donk Choco where she's a Fuda were donkey and she's like fapping to Deku. And she's like splooging all over a desk in class, and outside you can see Deku and Bakugo going like, "Oh my gosh, what is she doing? What happened to her?" And then Deku's like, "Yeah." It was something like that. It was a few years ago. And yeah, that and the edits was when I was about to say Donk Taku, Otaku, was just like, hey buddy, what you wanna do this thing? I was like, yeah, I'm game. I'm down to clown Charlie Brown. Yeah, Mina's fun. Her donk slime. I have Ochako, Momo, and Joe. Okay. Yeah, I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did an edit of Suyu where she had fur on her face that was like dark grayish green, and she had the buck teeth, ears coming out, like the donkey ears, and then she had, you know, her trademark long frog tongue. Ribbit, 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 ribbit. Sounds like Popeye as a frog. D14, another one. Toss that over on the bed. The seed. Yeah, I was trying to remember. It was like, oh, that's E. Fuck me. There's the D. It was just through like physical contact or like swap of like bodily fluids that caused everyone in the Donkey Academia comics to transform. Or, you know, just looting. We need a new leader, we need a new looter, a new looter, no. That was a fun series. I don't think we had any plans to do like, oh, the class of 1B or the villains, but I don't know. If he wants to, I'm game for it. There's some cute girls in there. And some female villains were quite the treat for the eyes and the surprise between the thighs. Let's see. We need a new leader. We need a new leader. I need to listen to the new Bring Me the Horizon album in full. Like, I've heard the singles, but just not everything all at once. I dig it. That one song with Corpse Husband was pretty wild. So come outside. It's time to see the time is out of sight. We're never out of mind. We need a new leader. We need a new looter. I don't get content ID'd for that. Apparently that's been happening with my VODs. Because of the ending screen music I use. Fucking... Like, I credit it. Like, it's even in my OBS. Like, oh yeah, this is the song. But it doesn't, it's not like a copyright strike. It's just like, oh, content ID, like, it just being like, yep, that's the song. It's like, yeah, I know. I picked it because it was no copyright. So that way I wouldn't get, you know, freaking slapped on the wrist for it. Sit, Mount Lady. Mount Lay Donkey. Mount Lay Donkey. Sounds French. Dang. Giantess. Well, someone's probably done that. Giantess Donkey. And not Donkey from Shrek. Well, someone's probably done that too. Go. Here we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, what's up, Snoop Style? Looks like you're going far. The old Digimon soundtracks. What's up, Wonder Girl? You're gonna change the whole world. Look, this thing on my nail. I don't even know what happened. Just something fell on my nail and it like, oh, blood under my fingernail. And then it's just like, now the nail's growing out. So it's like going. That's what I get for flipping people off, I guess. She donks up, down, does it too. It would rain. Oh god, that's really thick, sticky rain. Smells like vinegar. It's good for cleaning, cooking. It's the seed that you need. Alright. Go. I'm trying to think, VTubers that do these streams where they build stuff at like this scale or detail, I think it takes them like a few streams, like several to a few hours per session, so I may not finish it this weekend. Normally I would, but streaming it is, I guess, different mindset and layout. Can't even see it. Crotch! Chest! Can't see it with my 4 pairs of socks. Trying to keep my feet warm. Because, yeah, the air just is like a waterfall of cold air. It just hits the ground and just goes whoosh under my table. And then it's like, ah! I can't feel my feet. Sometimes I actually do kind of lose circulation. That's when I gotta put on like thick ass sweatpants that drag across the floor. Oh yeah, Midnight. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Her quirk was like pleasure or something, kind of like Larkade from Fairy Tail. And we talked about that last time. It's too bad she was like, wow, okay, she's the character that died. Spoilers. In like the like first war in My Hero. It's like, huh. I guess he had to pick some name out of a hat. It felt like Neji with Naruto with the Ninja War. It's like, wow. Of all the characters, you pick him. He's like, well, I'm not gonna do anything with his characters. I'll just kill him off. It's like, damn it, Kishimoto. People like Neji, but yeah, he had nothing to do in Shippuden. He was just there with the rest of Team Guy, Team Lee. What the? What? I can see it. What? Arrowgeist. Ooh, fancy. Thank you. Every time I hear that whistle, thank you for the follow. Yeah, every time I hear that whistle, it's like a jump scare. I'm so used to people whistling at me IRL that I just and it's like a freaking bomb went off. How, what, when, why, how, where? Thank you. Aripato. I gotta work on that. I don't know why I make my voice so high pitch. Let's see. Go. The foot mouth. That on top of there. Oh man, I can't see a bloody thing. Oh, the pheromones, that's what it was. The more naked she is, the more she releases. Oh man, what does that remind me of? I don't know why I'm thinking of like the armor break in Soul Calibur. What am I thinking of? I feel like there was a manga where it was like the less armor someone has, the more powerful they get. Well, I mean, there's Dragon Ball with the weighted clothing where like they hit harder, they move faster, their power level goes up. It was something like, darn, I can't think of it. There's some other series. Was it Fairy Tail? Konosuba. Well, I know there's Darkness, this whole thing. Oh, shows more skin, she gets more stimulation. Darkness is so fun. Kamui Woods would have made a bigger impact. Yeah, right. Since he was the first hero seen. Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't show up more. He's just like, oh yeah, he's just there in the background. He's the not first Okage in spandex. Oh yeah, that's another thing I keep forgetting to show on screen. Well, I need to, I guess, send it to my Google Drive and then download them to my computer and then put them up on OBS. I made my own homemade casual skateboarder themed Spider-Man outfit, and I'm proud of it. I might redo some parts like my gloves and the hoodie with the spider logo, but all in all, I'm really happy with it. I didn't stitch all the clothes together, but I made the accessories by hand with like cardstock and cardboard. And then like my model kit paint. How can I do this? How can I do this? For a guy whose weapon is the half X-Acto blade, half brush, you sure are. Well, I'm a little shaky hand, I guess, because I'm streaming. I'm so Fluttershy. Oh, Muriel. Stop pulling my ears, Muriel. Stupid dog. I need to revisit Courage too. I like some of the TF scenes in that too. Even stuff that was like, I don't know. It was out there. Which I know I've said it before on Discord, buddy, but thank you, Hitmonchan, Man, Master, Andrew, for that shout out from the voice actor for Courage, the Cowardly Dog, where he was at a little convention, and yeah, okay, I did mention that in the podcast. Yeah, I just haven't shown it. I don't think Hexen's seen it. He's seen a sketch where like I came up with the design idea, but he hasn't seen some pictures I took, which the poses and the show off was okay, but right when I put that on, the weather went to crap that weekend, so I was like, oh man, because like 1 minute it's blue, sunny, clear skies, and then it's gray and rainy and thunderous, and I was like, oh shit, I don't want my outfit, all the paint to wash off, or for my sneakers to get muddy. But yeah, I'll show that off. I just need to freaking make a reminder. What was I saying? Oh yeah, with Courage, his voice actor. That man is so sweet. He was clearly like just, yay, I'm going to a little convention and people are excited to see me, and he was just excited to see them. It was really sweet. And he just was like, hey, how are you? And I think at the end he did the things I do for love. Oh, wait. From Courage. There was a chicken TF in the pilot? Frick. Did I not see that episode? I saw a ton. That, Ed, Edd n Eddy, Samurai Jack, Johnny Bravo, some Dexter's Lab. Less so the later seasons, and same thing with the Powerpuff Girls. Courage, the Cowardly Dog pilot. The chicken. Oh, wait. What? This was the pilot? Mute! Oh, yeah. Oh, I missed this intro. What a cartoon. Oh. Oh yeah, the art style was not as like refined, just as like a proof of concept. Please pick up our show, our concept. Oh, yeah, him with the red eyes. Yeah, I remember him. Ah, I think he makes a cameo in later episodes. That's how I remember him. I might not have seen the pilot. Huh. Yeah, he just like becomes like a squatter at their house. Huh. Whoa. Whoa, he's just got like a big mouth, bass mouth. They eat the eggs and... Oh. Oh, Eustace is digging it. Sniped! Poing! That's fun. I love old comic booky sounds, it's fun. Oh! I miss Courage's face. His reactions whenever he's like freaked out. To the real people in the photos. Where'd they get the fencing swords? Cartoons, cartoon. Oh, he's just like this crazy freaking chicken. Like he's got his head cut off him. What the? Oh, he's got SpongeBob arms. Wow. They have like a holding their breath contest. Oh! Dang it. It's the Bee-Boos! Oh, Jesus. It just like exploded? Oh, wow. Oh, they got something for dinner. Yeah, the egg with the... Dang, his entire bone structure changed too. I always thought like the puffy chicken stomach was just like girth, not like bone. Huh. Oh. I'll give that a closer look, but yeah, that was that was a fun little sequence. Yeah. Huh. Cool. Wow, yeah, I don't know if I saw the pilot. Dang, I'm not a true fan, I guess. But yeah, thank you, Courage voice actor, for that sweet little cameo shout out. That was fun. Let's see. Now we do the tops of the feet. Yeah. I miss the old, like, Courage is like, ah! He screams, and the, oh, no, 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 no. It's so fun. Rest in peace, Muriel and Eustace, voice actors. I remember, not so much other shows like Ed, and Eddie or Samurai Jack, but my, my Grammy... Oh, dang it. Well, that glue didn't last. Crap. Guess I gotta get out the Donkey Kong gorilla, the gorilla glue. And, what was I doing? Yeah, she actually would watch Courage the Cowardly Dog with me, because she's like, oh, Muriel's so sweet, and, oh man, Eustace is a jerk. But she just loved Muriel and, Courage. Just to, I guess she kind of, like, saw me as Courage and herself as Muriel. Ooh. Oh, hey, oh, there's third-party add-on parts, like an expansion for the real grade? Oh. I've heard of that for, like, the God Burning Gundam, like the Halo ring and stuff he gets on his back. Gundam Epyon. Add-on. Let me see. I guess it's, like, effect parts or, like, weapon stuff. Oh! Oh. Okay, okay, yeah, they didn't come in the box, so I wondered with the older kits that did have the parts. I guess they just didn't want to make the box bigger. Let's see. On USA Gundam store. Oh. Different blade pieces. Oh, okay. That's a pre-order for... Oh, comes out in June, apparently. Yeah. It's peculiar that it's... I guess it's... They didn't paint it. That's... Huh. Yeah. Well... I don't know if I have the paint, but, I mean... That might be a fun little challenge. Yeah, I might get it. I've passed on some of the other real great add-on parts where, yeah, the God Gundam, I think just because of, like, you know, scalpers, the price. But that and was like, well, I mean, just to have like the full thing there, I guess, is neat. But and then the real grade new Gundam, the RX-93, he had him too. Oh, see ya, Coachman. See you later. Nice seeing ya. Oh, yeah, I'll down for that. I'll see if I can check that at like lunchtime. I have a little time out while I eat, browse, maybe watch some videos on stream. Take care, dude. But yeah, the real grade new Gundam, I know he had that extra funnel and like stand parts for the little like missile pieces, but yeah, I thought about that, but then I forgore. So yeah, if they are painted, I might just get them for that, because they did look neat. I guess they're parts to like help the Epyon when he changes modes from Gundam to Durgan mode. Okay, where was I? Let's see. Oh yeah. That's the frickin' Sonic's whistle from SA2. His song "It Doesn't Matter," and anytime I hear that whistle when it plays on stream, I just start humming the song in my head. Well, I don't show off, don't criticize. I'm just living by my own feelings. I love that song, it's so fun. Actually, I think after I finish up this foot, take a little, like, minute water break, so my throat doesn't just... Let's see. Thank you for tuning in. I wonder how long I'll actually make this stream go for, provided my internet allows it, because I remember it was fine all day yesterday, but like right as I was falling asleep, then my internet was just like, haha, no, even videos on YouTube that are like 360p quality, just they'd stop every like 5 seconds. Like, oh no, please stop. I try so hard to be good. I have a wife and kids. No. Not in a million years. Well, maybe a wife. I don't know. If I'm lucky. Let's see. That little nub. Yeah, we put these runner nubs very particular places. Different places. Let's see. I guess it makes me a bit of a fake fan. I haven't watched freaking Gundam Wing in so long. Like, I remember some of the characters' personalities, like the main team, all the pilots. To an extent, I remember Hero just being such a frickin' 90s anime edgelord. I'll kill you. And then Duo Maxwell, just because he's so like, haha, yeah, I'm the best. I expected something a little more reserved and like edgy, to be honest, but they gave that to, was it the pilot of the Gundam Heavy Arms? Or was it the Ultron pilot? Can't remember. But, yeah, I've heard people, like, they watch it for the first time and they're like, yeah, it's kinda, the characters in the story are kinda okay. But they say as far as, like, a story, Gundam Endless Wall, Gundam Wing Endless Waltz is, like, just better as, like, a piece of media, like the story. I was like, oh, well, okay, well, I guess I have enough context of the main series for me to watch the movie. I guess it's a epilogue of sorts. Like Gundam 00, Awakening of the Trailblazer. With the 00 Quanta. Go. Every time I think. Alright. Right on to there. Actually, let me clean that up a little bit. There we go. Thank you, Claus. They're barely Claus. Santa Claus? Sandy Claus? Sandy Claus. Let's see. 34, 35, H. And then 20, what was it? 28? Yeah. And, oh, sorry about that. Must have been something I ate when I was a child. Ah, Grandpa. Your old wordisms. The way you pronounced butter pecan is butter puckin. It's a puckin' good time. Puckara. Criticize. I'm just living by my own feelings. Oh, I hope I don't get cease and desisted by Sega. Or Wavemaster? The sound, the music production distribution company? Yeah, I mean, they don't care if people do covers on YouTube. People upload Sonic stuff to YouTube all the time, like just like the raw game files, the songs. I mean, we're gonna convert Sonic Frontiers Sonic.obj into a video file, and it's just cause I only have a steadfast heart of gold. I don't know why I can't leave, though it might be tough. But I ain't out of control, just living by my word. Don't ask me why, I don't need a reason. I got my way, my own way. Man, I love that song. That was like pretty much my introduction to like, well, I don't know about rock. Well, yeah, I guess. One of the first songs in like rock genre I heard, but more so like a faster kind of pop punk style. Oh, it doesn't matter. Now what happens? I will god. Trying to like whisper sing and oh, dude, you're screaming. You're singing like you're trying not to wake up your parents at 3 a.m. Oh boy, 3 a.m. It doesn't matter. Go. So let's see. Next, we build the legs. What do we do after that? Are we just working from the feet up? Oh. Yeah, I guess so. And we do the waist, and I guess we do what, the torso, then the arms and the head. Okay. And then like the wings and the weapons. Alright. Works for me, baby. Those colorless renders of the effect parts for the Epyon, they were just like early showcase scan renders. Oh, it doesn't matter. There we go. And then and go. Cool. Gotta be careful with that. Let's see, then the heels. We need H and we just need H and D. What? These, and I think. What do I do to the card? Here's the problem. Freaking the Hotel Mario. Let's see. Okay, yeah. Let's see. So we need D15. Actually, yeah, let me have a quick little water break. Wet my whistle. Freaking. I hope we. Was it 2 days ago by this point? Close to 2.5 days where it's like the water company, oh, we had like a power surge and it's like, oh, our power went out and like the filters for the water and there's like potential bacteria, please boil your water or just drink bottles of water. Like, I'm kind of burning through my water bottles, people. I stay pretty hydrated. I drink like 5 liters of water a day. Ooh, sorry about that. Alright. Okay. Let's see. We need 15 Ds. Nuts! Sorry. I kind of just slipped out. Burp scare. Some VTubers with their burps like freaking chibi. It's so like guttural and like throaty. He's like, damn woman, you belch like a guy. Fucking that episode. What was that episode? SpongeBob called like in season 3. Ugh, or something. Where there's like SpongeGar, Patar, Squag. And they all burp after eating food that was roasted by fire, and they just and then Squidward just parbola. I still say that to this day whenever I burp, or I try. It doesn't surprise me like it did. Do you know why the flowers never bloom? Will you retry? And let the pain soon. Need a new yeah. I can speed up a little bit now that I'm not yapping as much. The stream will be quiet, but I'll be more efficient, I guess. My usual speed and efficiency. I wonder. Does Twitch... I know I've looked into it in the past to like... whatchamacallit? Like if you can play video game soundtracks that don't have like licensed artists like doing vocals. I don't know, I'm kind of had a bit of an itch to play the Killer Instinct soundtrack. And I mean, I own it on Steam, I bought it there, and I have it on Spotify. Well, I mean, that's just stream, but... Please, Mr. Mick Gordon, Mr. Microsoft, or Mrs. Woody, please. I want to rock out with my cock out. I wonder if it'll take streaming for me to actually nick myself with my X-Acto blade at some point. I think I actually have in the past, but it was like doing some arts and craft project. wanted to squeeze in a little bit of time to play some more Killer Instinct this morning, but I was too busy puttering around upstairs and cosplay stuff, messing with Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Before I knew it, it's like, oh, time to stream, buddy. Stick to your schedule. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Oh god, could I even sing their stuff? A rock cover played on Spotify yesterday when I was at work, and of, was it the Backstreet Boys, I Want It That Way? Meow, 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 meow. It's like a cat cover of them. I don't know why in my head I imagine someone in like the days of like Newgrounds, like the golden era, I guess, of someone doing like a version of like a cover, just at the very least an animation for that song, and it's just them like ordering food like in a very particular way, and they just, I want it that way, and it's like a burger or something. It's something so basic, but they make it like a big like song number about it. Kind of reminds me of that Brain Scratch Comms animation where I think the audio was from when they played Shadow the Hedgehog, or one of them did, and it was just Shadow working at a McDonald's as like a cashier or a cook, and he's, I am Shadow. Shadow, the ultimate fry cook. In this McDonald's kitchen, I will use my skills to pay the bills. This is who I am. That's great. Can I just get a number 5 with a Coke? It was something like that. I just love that. He's like up on the counter and he's like, yes, this is me. I am all of me. Can you see all of me? Walk into my mystery, step inside, hold on for dear life. Do you remember me? Capture you will set you free. I am all of me. I love that song. I am everyone, anywhere, anyhow, anywhere, anyway. Here we go, buddy, here we go, here we go, buddy, here we go, here we go, buddy, here we go. So edgy, I love it. Alright, now we do... Yeah, I wondered if they would... Oh, wait. Maybe they did. Huh. Yeah, they have segmented parts for the legs. Yeah, I don't think the old non-grade from the 90s... Did it do that? I feel like the Master Grade did at least. Or maybe they just didn't want to go to that extra effort. I don't know. Wow, wow, wow. I think I need to put on my hoodie. Nope. Wood. Desire. I wish I could sing. Well. Good. Decent. Okay. Mid. Let's see. H and A. Oh yeah. Yeah, they didn't I guess they didn't do an inner frame tray for this real grade, just for the tail, the whip. Huh. That's... I'm so used to the old ones just having the skeleton. Let's see. We need 8, 10. I'll just 38 undergate masturbate. Oh, is that too you buy for Twitch? Oh. What about YouTube? Forgot about that. My buddy and I back in college just jumbling words around, and we, instead of YouTube oops, we called it PubeTube oops. And that had us laughing all the way to our next class. It's like, man, we're dumb. It was basic shit like that. And the stupid staying up late hanging out at one of our houses. I think it was my grandparents' house years ago. We're like, oh, what if SpongeBob smoked weed? Would he be called Sponge Bong? And Patrick would be called Pot Rick. And then Mr. Krabs was called like Mr. Kush. I was like, God, the stupid shit you say when you're hanging out with buddies and it's late at night. It's so dumb. I love it. Pot Rick. Oh, very SpongeBob. Is this Patrick? No, this is Pot Rick. No, this is I.C. Wiener. Ah, crud. Wait, what? What in the butt? Oh. I'm like, no, I cut out the wrong part. Or I clipped in the wrong spot. Yeah, I'll see you later today or maybe tomorrow. I'll do like half chatting stream for a bit. I technically did commissions early for this week, so no. I guess I don't have to start on them on Sunday, but I kind of want to be ahead. Just because, I mean, in July I'll have my free week, and I'll use that to just chill, take time off of work. That goes like that. 40. Yeah, it's been an interesting past couple of weeks. Yesterday at work was peculiar and kind of fascinating, I guess. It was latter half of the shift, a guy came up to our building and not wearing any shoes. He was dirty and wearing ragged clothes, and he had an electric guitar, but it only had like 2 strings. I guess they got like snapped. They broke. And he just like waited outside the building and he was like talking to himself and just saying a bunch of wild things. He wasn't being like mean to anybody, but he was just like disruptive and making people that were passing by or even just our customers, they were like, hey yo, there's this guy outside, and I'm like, ah, well, ask him to leave, and if he doesn't, then we won't call emergency, make it a big deal, but just, oh hey, there's this guy, he's just hanging outside our business, and he won't leave. He's homeless, and I guess he's not of sound mind. Who am I to judge? Huh. But I'm not outside shouting at customers. But, yeah, they tried to get him to leave, and he just, like, walked off, and then he went to a different place, like, across the road, and I guess then they shoot him off, and then he came back, and then my coworker was getting annoyed, and he worked at a prison before this job, so he if someone gets rough with him, he knows how to handle himself. He's a big boy. And he was like, hey, please leave our customers, and the guy was like, oh, but these guys, they they took the keys to my space shuttle. NASA, they took it from me, and my buddy, my coworker, he came back in, and he just had this like, wow look on his face. Like, okay. He's just not all that. He wasn't like, I get from what the authorities said, he wasn't under the influence of anything, he just wasn't all there. And I guess it wasn't the situation hadn't been so severe that they felt the need to take him to a like mental hospital, so like, well, just hopefully he stays gone. But he kept coming back and forth and back and forth. I'm surprised they didn't cause a car crash just walking across the street. But let's see that. Okay, we do that later. Yeah, let me just set all this stuff. I don't want to cut out too much stuff and then I put stuff on wrong. Well, I put the left thigh outer thigh part with the right thigh outer thigh. Oh, it's the same part. Now I gotta use other tools to get the parts apart. What time is it? Oh crap, it's after 12. Holy shit. H36. Where did you go? Where did you go? Where did you come in? Where did you go? Had to be in Cotton Eye Joe. I'd been married. Oh, sorry. I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come in? Where did you go? Bow, digga, bow, digga, bow, bow, bow. That just reminds me of the AI cover. Patrick Star singing Country Roads. Almost heaven, West Virginia, Bluish Mountains, Shenandoah Rivers, dark and dusty. Life is old, yeah, older than the trees, Bluish Mountains. Fuck, I forgot the lyrics. Mountain, Shenandoah Rivers. Frick. Kinda wanna just put that on now. That's a fun cover, and it weirdly got deleted, like, sometime when it was posted last spring, around the time I was playing Tears of the Kingdom, and only playing Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, and then it got re-uploaded like a month ago, a few months ago. Oh, okay, that's weird. Yeah, I couldn't find it in a search, like the original, but then now the new one and the original come up, and the original has like 500k views. Oh god, YouTube, you're lagging. Almost heaven. I first heard this AI cover when Pippa played it on her stream. Mountains, Shenandoah River. So yeah, within the trees. Oh god. The mountains rolling like a breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place. God, his voice works so well with this song. West Virginia, Bikini Bottom. It's so cozy. Memories gather round her. Lady, stranger to the... This is a fun song to put on playing Tears of the Kingdom, where I'm just running around collecting stuff and not so much fighting, just mining and doing duplication tricks. Open my eye, country roads, take me home. I can't believe I did everything in that game in like a month. I mean, hell, I was amazed once I gave it a second chance how much I freaking loved Breath of the Wild a couple years ago, and then I didn't burn out with Tears of the Kingdom either. It's like, yeah, it's different enough. It didn't feel like, oh, I'm just playing the same game again, but it's like kind of remixed, but nah, this is okay. Yesterday. The voice crack. Take me home to the place. I remember Zentreya did a cover of this. She posted it like a few months ago. It was cute. It's like, yeah, native Texan sister. Three roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama. I wonder if Callie's done a cover of this. I mean, she's native Texan too. To country roads, to country roads. Ah, such a fun little tune. I love it. Meow, 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 meow. And my freaking buddy back home, he loves his little version to take me home, country gnome. And I tried looking at searching a shirt to buy him for like his birthday or Christmas, and they keep messing up the lyrics on the shirt. It's like, is it country gnome take me home or take me home country gnome? Oh, that's yeah. It was the latter that was like on shirts and like coffee mugs and stuff, and it's like, no, it's supposed to be friggin' country gnome take me home because it rhymes. It's like those versions of that green grass goes all around and around and the green grass goes all around. It's like it's in a hole. It's the tree and the hole in the ground. And they changed, one version changed it to like in the woods. And it's like, no, it's in the hole because it's like a systemic like ladder. But the tree and the hole in the woods and the hole in the ground and the ground and the earth, I don't know. It's been a long time since I've heard it, but I just remember hearing that and I was like, no! That's not right. It's not right! Cancel them. Terminated. Got the ping pong in my bum. Oh, shoot. So we put these little guys there. Man, when I hear that, even just humming it in my head, that song gets stuck for frickin' hours. Oh, okay, that's how you. I think. No, wait. Crap. Smooth brain moment. Whoop. Get in there. No! Crap. Good. Nails, don't fail me now. Crap. Gotta get him in the groove, the killer groove. Damn it. Fuck. Take two. Cut a finger off. Stranger to the water. Okay. Stay put. Stay right where you are. Nah. I wish they'd actually like they peg in instead of like, oh, I'm just gonna chill here. I'm gonna vibe. Okay, I think I got it. Okay. Okay. Good. Now we H43. Thigh connector piece that pegs into the actual thighs. she's just kind of from a southern area. The more rural parts of the country. It's dark and dusty. And some other like AI covers by Plankton where he sings Pretender by the Foo Fighters. Works crazy well, him trying to sing like Dave Grohl. And a particular cover of him singing Numb by Linkin Park, and well, that's fun with him shouting. And then the AI just like craps itself trying to sing the where it's like 2 layers of Chester's vocals singing around each other, and the AI just has a stroke, I guess. Trying to do both at once, and bless you. You kiss your mother with that mouth? Plankton. Ooh, I should probably clean that up. Let's see if I can sand this down. Whoop. Yeah. I feel like I need to fucking just aim this more towards like my left hand. With the way I sit and have my friggin' posture in general with when I do stuff like this. Let's clean her up. Buff. Gotta buff that pup. I haven't watched a buff pup video or a stream in a while. I think last time I did was I think when she co-founded that agency with like Candy and the Rabbit Tuber guy and Rose Doodle, I think. Was it Vichibon? Was that their group? And they had that FNAF style game. Or something like that. And her like 2.0, 3.0 design. It was cool. She, well, in a way, more so just, VTuber that actually does that, because I would, when I was playing around with the idea of making a model for myself, of having the whole, a different model design where like I transform into like my other, the curse mark on my left shoulder, yeah, it overtakes my body and I just become a were-dog, like Saber Wolf. Except, well, I'm a golden retriever, so I guess I'd just be like a buff anthropomorphic golden retriever. Was old the other word golden retriever? Oh god. So it is written. Let's see that, and then put that on, and now we need 11. Country gnome, take me home to the lawn where I belong. little suburbs. Ah, crap. Yeah, I think they're doing mostly undergating for all this. I kind of wish they do that for... Granted, it is more work, but it's less to clean up if you do a whoopsie. Compared to, oh, the piece is just like stuck to the side or the front of a part, and then you gotta like clean it up, sand it down, buff it, polish it. Whereas here it's like, oh, it's on the inside of the body, so you're not gonna see it. I remember my buddy when he was building the Enkidu Gurren Lagann kits several months ago. He's like, oh, it has undergating, and I was like, well, there's pros and cons. It's just up to preference. And he's like, you know what? I think I actually prefer it. He's like, yeah, I do for the most part. Sometimes it's a little awkward where they put the gating from the runner to the parts. Especially if it's like a really small, intricate piece. And then it's like, fuck. No, come on. It's like you're defusing a freaking bomb. Let's see. I was taken aback when I first saw the renders of this kid, and I was like, oh, his like inner arms, his face, his chest piece, they're all just like a not like typical Mobile Suit Gundam white, but like a lightish gray lilac kind of color. I was like, oh, because I'm so used to the older kits being kind of like a more medium gray. Alarm jump scare never fails. Oh, I bet it didn't make anybody spit out their Doritos and Mountain Dew. Duh. All I've had is water. It's not even carbonated. And now I hiccup. One. Hopefully when I go up for lunch in half an hour, I'll hear the good news. Oh, we can drink from the tap again. Alrighty. Let's see. Ooh, God. Get you back. Oh, oh. Oh, wait, is that? Oh, yeah, there it is. There we go. Get in the groove. The groove. Nope. Put that there so it's like a kind of bonk my head. Some people, when they get tilted on stream and they hit their table and I hear their freaking metal ass mic stand like chibi, we're just boom, boom. Their table, I think even Shy Lily, their poor table slash mic stands have taken such abuse. And I was like, I rely too much on my microphone. I'd be a damn fool. Now my table. I'm surprised this thing hasn't just fallen apart on me. There's not like fist dents in it. When I get so mad. Oh, but yeah, the yesterday my coworker, he was getting kind of irritated, and he called his girlfriend. They live just down the road, and he's just like, oh, we just gotta emphasize, like, buddy, you gotta go, and she brought like an old pair of shoes of his that he just doesn't really wear anymore, and like a pair of socks, and he gave them to the guy and tried to send him on his way again, and the guy left, and then he came back and he took the shoes and the socks off, and it's like, what did... And I don't know what happened after that. I know the person that was working at the other business, they called over to our location, and they were like, hey, this guy with his guitar, and then there was like some woman there. I guess she was either dropped off or she just like parked there off to like the side of their building, and it was like, oh, her girlfriend broke up with her, and she's like, she would go into a panic mode whenever like someone of authority would drive by. It's like, what the heck is going on? Is there like a full moon today? It was last week. They're retarded to the party. But yeah, I don't know. I might message my coworker on Discord and be like, hey buddy, what happened after I left? Because that was just so back and forth, and I think one guy we know, he stopped by the others, or he stopped by at our building, and we told him, and he was like, oh, well, maybe I'll go over there and get those people to be on their way, or, because she, like, the woman had closed for the day, but they were still there, and I guess back and forth trying to come in. It's like, no, it's closed, let me leave, please. I was like, geez, guys. So, I don't know. I'll ring him when he's up later and see what went down. Or maybe I'll just drive by him sometime this weekend when he's working and... They're like, hey dude, what the frick happened? Is everyone okay? Any other wacky shenanigans go down? Because I know he was getting... I mean, me as well, because he was also just like yammering and messing around with his guitar like right by my car, and I was like, if you swing that guitar and you hit my car after I just got this thing fixed up, I'm gonna mess you up, dude. You'll be real sorry. You don't have any you didn't have any shoes, but you're not gonna have a shirt or shorts when I'm through with you. If you get too wild out there, being right by my vehicle, or you pull something when I'm trying to leave. He didn't. Well, he was over at the other location then, but yeah, don't. I understand if you're having a rough time, but don't get too belligerent. It's gonna hurt someone, and they might just hurt you back. Or if you hurt their property. Okay. Done. Where's the rest of you? Do we need some more D? Or D? That's A. Where's D? How come I no ideas? Let's see, D13. Life is over. Over the trees. Face that backwards. And then we need 7. Oop. Keep hitting the frickin' webcam. I guess maybe I do need to pull it up. I do one thing. I'm working on something that I derailed to something else, and then my brain just like resets. What was I doing? I have to restart the process. I'd be a terrible computer executable. Meh. A nice coaster from my PS4 controller. 12. I don't need that tray for the rest of it. Well, this page. Oh god. No, it's a gap. Frick. Let me start from this side. Okay, whew. That was easy. Or than I thought. It's like, no, I'm gonna frick up the back part of his leg. Memories broken, the truth goes unspoken. I've even forgotten my name. I don't know the season or what is the reason. I'm standing here holding my blood. I feel like if I ever play Metal Gear Rising on stream, I'm just gonna turn off like all the sound effects and the dialogue audio and just master volume 10 with like the BGM, so I'm just singing the freaking soundtrack more than I'm playing the game. The only thing I know for real, there will be blood shed. The man in the mirror nods his head, the only one left. Spanish man with the massive... Oh wait, isn't Jetstreet's Sam, is he Portuguese? Or is he... Was he from Brazil? Or was he Hispanic? Oh, look that up. You deny your weapon its purpose. Mind if I cut in? Mind if I cut in? It's been a while. Jetstream Sam. He was like was he half Japanese? Samuel Rodriguez. Yeah, okay, he was Brazilian, yeah. Remember that much. Japanese Brazilian, he's 6 feet tall. Massive thighs and cake. Sorry, Raiden. Oh yeah, I forgot that game. It takes place in 2018. With the Prime Minister! Oh, what if Armstrong was our president? My god. He'd be entertaining, but I'd be kind of scared. Probably beat people up at debates or rallies. Jeez. Let's see, that backwards and that. There we go. Come on, you. Season of world. Yeah, man, I love that soundtrack. Yeah. Weird, they have the soundtrack on Spotify, but it doesn't have Cam Sim, the DLC boss theme from the Blade Wolf DLC. The hot wind blowing, jagged eyes across the sand. I love that song. I don't know why that was omitted. Oh, it's DLC, doesn't count. Like, yes, it does. It was in the Vocal Tracks album. Come on. Come on. God, my legs are freezing. I guess I gotta put on the sweatbands and take off the shorts. I don't think I need my jacket, though. It's probably just so freaking hot. Even inside the house, the AC is just pumping away, like, what did I set it to? Like 75, 77. Even then, it's still just constantly. There have been points where I had to turn my little box heater because I was cold down here. And I go upstairs and I'm wearing a jacket and sweatpants, and my mom was like, "You're not sweating?" No, but I guess you are. Hey. Whoa. Probably pull up my chatting topic bullets so I'm not just completely mute through this. Hopefully I can concentrate on telling a story and building this at the same time. I'm so used to putting on people's other streams while I do this. and just like turning my brain off. Oh, like clicks in. Okay. Let me put that there. And then we need the other thigh parts. 8 and 7. Alright, alright. I remember the pilot of this, the Epyon, he was a bit edgier than... Between the Death Scythe and the Epyon, he was the edgier pilot, and I guess aesthetic, with the darker, grittier colors. This goes on first. Nope. Here's freaking up. Then trying to look at the topics for the stream, probably going what? Trying to read the messages earlier while I was trying to build. I'd respond to him minutes after the fact. It's because either I'm doing this or telling my own little tale. Oh wait, I need to clean this. Anytime it hits the light a certain way, there we go. And I guess flips up. Blah. Jesus. Oh, Jesus Christ. I love that fucking fireworks video. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, nostalgia. Wonder if I play some music from my Spotify on my phone and I keep it low enough and my mic doesn't pick it up. I wonder if I could get away with that. I bet Twitch is probably pretty sharp with that. Yeah. No, the bot can't be God. Can't be God. And then it's there. Cool. Got that glare from the lamp. Blah. Oh, there's really no. It's just the material of the paper, I guess. Yeah. What time is several minutes to lunch? Several to lunch, Captain. Several to lunch, Captain. Wait. Oh, darn. Wait. Why do they color that way? That's weird. Because like, oh no, I guess I do have to paint, or oh, there's stickers. No, there's not. That's just a weird render thing they did. That's weird. Yeah. I'm trying to remember. He transforms and then it's like hit. Don't these, or no, they just pivot, yeah. And then this is just Look at they put those teeth on just to be like, yeah, okay, we get it. Head, mouth, head, foot. From head to toe, well, buddy. That's not very far for him. Let's see. Let's at least get all the pieces cut out, I guess. And then we'll just push them to the side. So let's see, we need 7 and 8. Yeah. Some other niches call. Yeah, I want to get, because I assume there's still some pizza left from yesterday, and then have me a tasty little slice of cookie cake. Having a little more fun than usual with my lunch. Thank you, Mom. Thank you, you're far too kind. Can I get an encore? Do you want more? Cooking more with the Brooklyn boys. I'm gonna get content ID'd so hard with this. It's just gonna come out more and more. It's like, no, I wanna sing, dang it. I'm not good at it, but... disclaimer, you can get me if I don't own any of the songs, so haha. Especially if I'm just like muttering it to myself without any talent. Don't kick a guy when he's down, man. Come on, man, look, man. I think that's it for the A parts. Then we need couple of E parts. Oh, the one. Let's see, then we need some of these nuts. And while I'm eating, I'll pull up some videos just while I'm nibbling. And then, shortly thereafter, I'll put up the announcement and I'll check and see if I get any responses. Like after stream or just like before bed. And then before tomorrow when I do a part 2 of this. Oh, crap. Let's see. Let's start messaging people. Get the ball rolling. We might try to sketch out some stuff next week. Did we need anything from F? I don't think so. Nah. Just some stuff at the top of the feed. The rest is just H. Yeah, it's about to fucking startle me again. Every time I know the alarm is coming and I still get startled. Alrighty. More. Alright, I will be right bork. Alright, let's see. Oh, dadgummit, it didn't mute while I was gone. Yeah, it's that. Let's see. Anything in my watch later we could pull up? What the? I Stink AI Russian song? Oh, him. Yeah, I'm seeing. I knew some people like Kyo or Nusagi were probably gonna do videos or streams about Epyon leaving Hololive and how it's an end of an era. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna browser instead of this black void. Let me change the source. Pull that down there. There you go. What? Okay, I guess it doesn't want. I can't scale it. It's unlocked. Oh. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I did. Yeah, Epyon. Oh yeah. Check the home page. Oh yeah, I need a napkin. My pizza. See if there's anything on my watch later I can pull up. Whoa, easy, easy, easy. Yeah. What? Hmm. Hmm. I've done other Bleach 8-bit stuff. Cool. Wonder how CNN's new stuff is doing. I haven't watched him since he did that Dino D-Day and what is it? Not the Hunted. What was the game? Oh, the Hidden. That's it. Yeah. And Morgan Freeman, I can smell you. Smell you. Oh yeah, Clyde. Yeah, the trailer with Yajirobe. Please, Sparking Zero, add GT and OG Dragon Ball characters. Hmm. I haven't watched Super Eye Patch Wolf in a while. Kind of fell out of them. But it branched out of anime stuff. I see. Yeah. Stop. Oh, yeah, I remember when that went up. The Simpsons is good again. There's something I might watch later. See what Jeremy says about. Oh god, what happened to my model? Why am I down there? My neck broke. Jesus. Oh god, the video frame rate, what happened? Dang it. I'm guessing John Krasinski doesn't show up at all. Ah. No crap. Ah. Ah, whatever.
A bummer in this movie was I was really looking forward to them figuring it out as being day one, because Quiet Place, as we have already seen it, deals with people who are still alive because they know to be quiet. They know the importance, they know that silence is golden. Not just golden, but silence is survival. I was looking forward to that phase in time in day one in which the aliens crash land and people just cluster fuck their way trying to get away from them. They don't know they have to be quiet. Granted, these things are plentiful, there are a lot of them, and they're very quick. So people are going to have to adapt quickly or die. But I really didn't get to see the learning curve play out. You know, they crash, blam, Lupita gets knocked out, she wakes up, Jammin Hunsu in like 2 scenes in the movies, like military helicopters, like don't make any noise, do not make sound. I was like, ah. So they learned while she was unconscious, so now they know. So we're in day one, but once again, we come in at the point where people know to be quiet. I feel like we got a flyby of what could have made this film feel more different. If you take a step back and look at it, it is still these characters going from point A to point B, and they know they need to be quiet in order to live and survive. Also, cute cat in the movie. You've probably heard a lot about the cat. As a dog person, I do love those furry little mittens called cats as well. Kind of a funny thing that cats have become the marketing thing. It's like, hey, so cat ladies, that's the demographic. Let's bring them in. I don't know. I
Catlings.
see more cats in movies and entertainment these days. And it's always funny that the cats they get don't actually act like cats. Because the cat in this movie, cute cat. But if I was ever in the situation where I was face to face with an alien, and I was holding a cat, and I was holding my breath to try to stay alive, not make a peep, the cat would
Oh
not
crap.
join me in that
What the hell?
silence of survival.
Freaking. Dang it. When the whole video was playing, it wasn't. No audio.
Man, what does your feed look like right now?
God
On
dang
one
it.
hand, you have all these video recommendations
I
of people
gotta
talking
test
about the
that stuff
presidential
before I
debate. On
stream.
the other hand, here's me
I just
talking about a
looked over
movie
at
in
my
which
mixer.
people
I was like, wait, what?
don't talk. So, A Quiet Place Part 1's directed by Michael Sarnowski. Pronunciation check. Did I call it A Quiet Place Part 1 or Day 1? I'm at the end of the video now.
I've been watching
I feel
Jeremy,
like I called it Part 1. A Quiet Place Day 1!
10
It
years.
is, because it is in fact Day 1. And it's exactly what it sounds like, a prequel to A Quiet Place. It's Day 1, the day they crash landed, the day that everyone learned to survive, you gotta shut up. More people should learn that in life, but hey, sometimes it takes an apocalypse. This stars Joseph Quinn and Lupita Nyong'o, which I felt were great in the movie. They have a solid chemistry and dynamic with each other. I felt their characters worked well. She kind of comes across as very callous and unapproachable at first, but I mean, she has terminal cancer. She was in hospice at the beginning of the film. That puts her in a different mindset than the other characters in this film and other characters we've seen traverse this world at all, really. Everyone in the movie is trying to survive this scenario in which it has entered their minds that today might actually be their last day alive. Whereas her character has been wrestling with that or accepted that reality for an undisclosed amount of time, but definitely before day one. The characters grow to appreciate each other as the film goes on, lends for some nice, tender, human moments that, hey, I appreciate those. A bummer in this movie was I was really looking forward to them figuring it out, this being day one, because A Quiet Place, as we have already seen it, deals with people who are still alive because they know to be quiet. They know the importance. They know that silence is golden. Not just golden, but silence is survival. I was looking forward to that phase in time in day one in which the aliens crash land and people just cluster fuck their way trying to get away from them, and they don't know they have to be quiet. Granted, these things are plentiful. There are a lot of them, and they're very quick. So people are gonna have to adapt quickly or die. But I really didn't get to see the learning curve play out. You know, they crash, blam, Lupita gets knocked out, she wakes up. Jaimin Hunsu's in like 2 scenes in the movies, like, shh. Military helicopters like, don't make any noise, do not make sound. I was like, so they learned while she was unconscious, so now they know. So we're in day one, but once again, we come in at the point where people know to be quiet. I feel like we got a flyby of what could have made this film feel more different. If you take a step back and look at it, it is still these characters going from point A to point B, and they know they need to be quiet in order to live and survive. Also, cute cat in the movie. You've probably heard a lot about the cat. As a dog person, I do love those furry little mittens called cats as well. Kind of a funny thing that cats have become the marketing thing. It's like, hey, so cat ladies, that's the demographic. Let's bring them in. I don't know. I've just seen more cats in movies and entertainment these days. And it's always funny that the cats they get don't actually act like cats. Because the cat in this movie, cute cat. But if I was ever in the situation where I was face to face with an alien and I was holding a cat and I was holding my breath to try to stay alive, not make a peep, the cat would not join me in that silence of survival. The cat would be like, then the thing would just shred us both. I'd die, the cat would die, we'd all die. But no, this cat's like, you're right, let's not make a peep, let's not make a sound, let's be very, very quiet. That's smart. I'll hold my breath with you.
It can read the room.
I won't even purr. You sure that's a cat, or is that one of the Wonder Twins taking the form of a cat to survive the apocalypse? But in large part, it relies on the relationship between Joseph Quinn's character and Lupita Nyong'o's character, and you getting attached to them, and the kind of tension that made A Quiet Place the surprise hit that it is. The sound of deafening silence. The entire audience holding their breath with the characters in the film. There were a couple of jump scares. I'm like, jumps in A Quiet Place? I will say Lupita Nyong'o's character, her motivation, the point B they're going to when going from point A to point B, I just didn't buy it. Given her situation and prognosis, I get her character's need, want, and nostalgia for it. But just the logic, the fact that nobody pushed back with, do you think they're open today? In the end, I enjoyed myself just fine. I didn't love this movie as much as I wanted to. By the third film, which is this film, the prequel, I left it feeling like, well, I had seen that before. It's kind of like, and this might hit you one way or another. Well, if you haven't played the games, you're not going to know what I'm talking about. I apologize for that. But you know, the Batman Arkham games, a lot of people give Arkham Origins shit, but I do enjoy Arkham Origins. But this is like A Quiet Place's version of Arkham Origins. It's a prequel that doesn't break new ground. In fact, feels familiar to what you've already experienced before in this franchise. But if you're looking for something to scratch that itch, you'll probably still have yourself a good time. No alcohol required. Or so A Quiet Place Day 1. Have you seen it? What did you think about it? Whatever you thought, comment below, let me know. And as always, if you like what you've seen here and you want to see more, click right here to see more.
Today we're going to be taking a look over at Hololive's Epyon, who has hit us with some extremely saddening news today. She said, notice iFriend A will be leaving Hololive production at the end of June. I would like to thank all of the wonderful talents and staff members who have worked so hard without stopping. And without a doubt, thanks to all the warm fans who have supported Hololive Productions. Thank you very much for almost 7 years. She said, hello, this is friend A. As you're aware, I've taken a step back from work over the past 3 months due to a family health concerns, and I apologize for my long absence. And while it may be sudden, I have an announcement to make. I, friend A, will be leaving Hololive Production at the end of June because it seems highly unlikely that I will be able to return to work as planned. I'm terribly sorry to make this announcement when a lot of you have been waiting for me, fully believing in my return. Over the past 7 years or so, I have gone from starting off supporting my best friend Sora's dream of becoming an idol to meeting and interacting with Hololive production fans worldwide. Every step of this journey has been an incredibly valuable experience. It's been an absolute pleasure to get to know all of you through this new VTuber culture. I've also managed to grow through this career, and I can say with confidence that these days have been extremely fulfilling both personally and professionally. And for that, I have nothing but gratitude. From now on, I will be cheering Hololive Production on from the sidelines as a fan, and I hope that it will become even more beloved across the globe. Thank you for having me these past 7 years. To the fans supporting me and the rest of Hololive Production, thank you all so much. This has been Friend A. She received many replies to this tweet, such as this one coming from Tokinosaurus saying, it's been a pleasure working with you for the past 7 years. So many memories. Thank you. I'll be happy if we have a chance to meet again normally. I'll be rooting for you from now on too. See you soon. Sakura Miko has said, Epyon, thank you so much for all the support you gave me before Miko made her debut. To be honest, I'm going to miss you so much. Epyon is in the history of Hololive. Thank you for 7 years. Thank you for all your hard work. Thank you. Noelle has said, thank you for all you have done for me. Thanks to Epyon, my favorite music artist has increased and the leader of the group loves music even more. It is an irreplaceable memory. Thank you for all the support and help at the site. Thanks. I wish you a wonderful future. I will always love you. Botan said, thank you very much for all the support you have given me when we met on site and during recording. While I wish you could still be with us at Hololive, I think the best thing I can do right now is to support Epyon as she continues on her chosen path, so I will support her as hard as I can. Good luck on the road ahead. We had Mio who said, thank you Epyon for supporting Hololive so far. I'm so sorry to hear that, but I'll be rooting for Epyon in her future path. Then we had Ina from Hololive English saying, Epyon, you were one of the reasons I found out about Hololive many years ago, and I really wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you. Thank you for everything, and thank you for always sharing your enthusiasm and kindness with us. I'm going to miss you lots. There was Kayla of ID who said, Epyon, you have very positive energy, and we talked a lot that night. It was the first and last time we talked, but that was very memorable. You might be one of the busiest person at HoloPro, but you still managed to spend time with me. I thank you so much for all. Gerard of Holostars Ian has said, thank you so much for the wonderful memories you have created here in Hololive Production, Epyon. I wish you nothing but the best for you and your family. You will always be part of Hololive family no matter where you are. Thank you for everything. Mori Calliope has said, thank you for your hard work all these years and take care, Epyon. Callie also replied to the tweet with something else saying, thanks for being a guiding light and treasured friend for Hololive since the very start. I want to sing karaoke together again someday, somehow. We'll miss you so much. There's also been Takanashi Kiara who just tweeted out no and a bunch of crying emojis. We had Suise quote retweeting it saying, I'm going to miss you so much, Epyon. Thanks for all of your support. Best wishes for your future. Fubuki said, we've been through a lot together since we started in a really small agency, and I can almost say that I've become a comrade in arms with Epyon. We've had a lot of hard times, but we've also had a lot of fun. We've talked about our dark past and went to hot springs together. I have fond memories. If Epyon hadn't been here, Shirakami probably wouldn't be here right now. She was such a big presence. Bae tweeted out, it's hard to condense my thoughts into a post. I'm just so sad to see her go. From everything that you guys saw on stream to everything she did behind the scenes, she was just an amazing person inside and out. Thank you, Epyon. I'm so proud and happy I can call you my friend. Hololive Justice's Rora tweeted out, unfortunately I didn't have the time to get to know you, but I know that you have always been a legend. Thank you so much for everything. Yagu has quote retweeted this saying, thank you friend A for all of your hard work. We are very grateful for all the hard work you have done to bridge the gap between the fans, the talent, and the staff. Thank you so much for all your hard work over the years. We also had Bibu saying, Epyon, thank you for everything you've done and all of your hard work. I will cherish the memories I made with you here forever. From the instant we met, I loved you. Thank you for supporting us from the beginning. I
Yeah.
will work even harder
She's
from
like the
now on
cool
to make
big
you
sis
proud.
kinda
I'll miss you.
mom
I wish you
aunt?
all the best.
That's what the A
Fuomoko
stands
said, thank you
for.
so much for everything,
Yeah.
Achan. Hololive wouldn't be what it is now without you. It's hard to picture Hololive without
Yeah,
you, but we'll
without
do our
her
best
there,
to become
that's
even
gonna be-
stronger Demon Guard dogs because
It's
we
one
know
thing to
you'll
be a
be out there
talent, but for it
cheering
to be
us
a
on.
big
Ollie
person
said
in
it
the
took a while
staff,
for
it
me to
just-
gather the words, but I'm sure you've already
They
heard
just
them
feel
from me
more like a
before. Thank you
friend
so
than a
much for being a
boss.
great pillar, an entertainer,
It's like,
and a great
dang.
friend. Hachama said Achan always supported Hachama, who was always walking the line with harsh comments while still giving them support. I feel lonely. Thank you so much for everything. Take care. And we also had a lot of fans sharing some words for Achan, with Domo saying Achan has always been a quintessential part of what Hololive is and has been. Some would argue next to Yagu, she might be the most important face of the company. Really heartbreaking
Yeah.
to see her go. My gratitude for her goes above and
Yago's-
beyond.
Yago set it
Otsu, our
all up,
beloved
but
Achan. Itori said leaving Hololive must have been the hardest
really
decision
added,
Achan
like,
has
a
made in her whole life.
personable-
She has been there since the very start. This is hard to accept, but let's respect her decision no matter what. She is facing a battle together with her family right now. Let's just pray for her. Also saying, I'm crying even harder right now. You know why? Because I just realized that Holo Justice didn't even get the chance to meet or work together with Achan.
Oh,
We also
yeah.
won't see her in the future
Yeah.
of Hololive. Hololive without Achan is just sad. Krista Holosim said Achan is one of Hololive's founders. The news is honestly devastating for me, but I will try to keep my head up high and continue supporting the
Too
agency she
bad.
built and carried
new
for
group
7
joins
years.
and
Thank
then
you
some
for everything. Radioactive Stylist tweeted out, this is
veteran
one of the
leaves,
reasons
and
why
it's
I'm
like,
so
oh,
sad
I
right
didn't
now,
get
because
to-
Achan is
what
one of the
could have
major
been.
reasons why my Kami Oshi is still here at Hololive and is shining brightly more than ever. Thank you so much, Achan, for your hard work. Really, thank you so much. We will miss you. And these images show Suisei talking about Achan, saying, I consulted with Achan a lot. Quote, I'm starting to lose motivation, I said. Quote, I was thinking maybe
Yeah,
I
where
should
she
quit.
was
Achan
thinking of
arranged
leaving
various
'cause
things
sure,
for me.
she
So many
wasn't
things
getting a lot
happened,
of
then more things
traction.
happened, and meanwhile, in the meantime, my channel crossed 40,000 subscribers. People who supported me had
And then
also
Achan
increased.
helped
So, quote,
give her
let's
that
keep
extra
going. I
push.
decided to transfer from Inonaka Music to Hololive.
Like I said, more of a
And then
friend
the
than
next
a
slide
boss.
shows even more words of encouragement that Achan gave to Suisei, which shows how important she was
Superior
to not only the community
supervisor?
and Hololive staff as a whole, but also the Hololive members themselves. After receiving all of those replies, Achan tweeted out, after my announcement, I received so many kind words that I couldn't have predicted. I'm so grateful I can't put it into words. Thank you so much. I have a little bit of time left before I retire, so I would like to read your replies carefully. There may be too many to display them all, so we apologize for the inconvenience, but we appreciate your understanding. Please wait a little longer. Thank you. So yeah, Achan will be retiring and graduating from Hololive at the end of this month, which is extremely saddening to see, and as many people have pointed out and said already, it really is the end of an era for Hololive. Achan has been a pillar for Hololive and one of the big faces of the company for a long time now, ever since it has been created. It sucks to see them go, but I wish Achan the best in whatever the future holds for her. Please let me know how you all feel about the situation down below, and have yourself a wonderful rest of your day. Bye.
This is a little like flat delivery. Bye. Oh, let's do that other stuff later. Let's see what that Hollow Mellow Radio is. That like Cali? Just like, is it like NPR for VTubers? Yeah, it's. I'm surprised she just is like, oh, it's at the end of June. It's like, oh, well, it's the, what, 28th now, so. Oh, yeah, I need to wish one of my friends happy birthday. Their birthday's at the very end of June. So I gotta. I'll just make like a fun reminder of that, just in case, so. I say in case, but it's gonna happen. I'm gonna forego her. My memory's so bad, it's not even like, oh, well, just you rely on your phone too much to remind you. It's like, no. I'd be screwed if I didn't have my phone. My attention span, my memory, short term is so crud. Let's see, wish Jasmine Green happy birthday. Let's see. This Sunday, madness. Ticket pays for the whole seat, but you only need the edge. It's like a do it like hourly, I guess. Just so I don't full on forego. Yeah, like 9 a.m. I guess. I'll message her on Discord and be like, hey, hope you have a fun, safe day, and hope you get some goodies. Let's see. Back to work. Huh, yeah, that was muted. I'm surprised I don't just... I mean, it's the same audio. I don't know. I should probably just set it consistent for everything whenever I mute or... you know. Oh, I have audio and then now I don't. Twitch chat. Refresh. Yeah, it's the only thing is like, oh, you change scenes and then like the chat just poofs. Oh well. Should I make that announcement post yet? Or should I wait till, I don't know, I built like his upper half. Or, well, I mean, get to his lower half. It's like, yeah, people, well, because it'll be nighttime and I'll be having dinner and then going to bed. I don't know. Because if people are like, oh, he posted right before bed and then he just, bleh. Then it's like, oh, he won't see it till morning. It's like, well, I'll just do it. Let's see. Got the links, got the title. Yeah, commissions have been pretty slow lately. People keep, like, falling but oh yeah, I need to message him. Because he's like, oh, well, probably Thursday I'll pay for the first page, and I don't think I saw a thing in my emails about a payment announcement. No. But he's like, oh, sorry it's taking so long. It's like, well, I gotta fill the holes because I'm not pulling in money to cover things like my car. Or event down the line, a new work car. Make a transfer yesterday. Jesus said, unfortunate life, financial circumstances, and just like, well, you keep telling me eventually, or you'll be like definitive this day, this week, and then it's just nothing. It's like, well, I can't put an eventually in my bank, so I gotta just fill the hole. Sorry. Post it to DA. It's been so long since I've posted on anything on here. I just get on my phone before bed and look at stuff to favorite, and really that's it. Let's post that there. There we go. And then for affinity, I should probably change my status on for affinity to commissions open. Ba-da-ba! and probably put it on like my front. Let's see, is it account settings? Let me see. I forget. How do you, wait, what? Oh, you can do that? User settings? Is there a user page? Accepting commissions? Yes! User page, profile, commissions. Open! Oh god. I declare these commission games open! Featured journal, isn't there? Oh yeah, I never changed my species. There's just like this vague golden retriever. There you go. Update info. Profile banner? No. Oh, there you go, yeah. Featured journal, Like, he's alive! Like, yeah. And just other oh, he already responded, that was freaking quick. And a little post on Twitter with a link to the prices and guidelines. Booyakasha. Yeah. Renting car problems. Yeah, I understand. He doesn't get paid to the 11th. I'm not sure why he told me yesterday. Well, like I said, gotta fill the holes. Sorry, buddy. Hope it gets better for you. But I need to do the same. Bills to pay, amounts to feed. Ain't nothing in this world for free. Whoop. Stop. Stop, YouTube. Let's see. Shush. Nah. Okay. Alrighty. Back to work. And I guess I'll, talk about, when my friends visited a couple... Completed. All done. A couple weeks ago. Let's see. Let's see. 38, 40. Got that clipped out over here. Yeah. Pizza. Let's see. Yeah, a couple of my buddies came over a couple weekends ago, and it was while I was painting up the Pink Ranger figure. I called my buddy. I was like, I messaged him. I was like, hey buddy, have you heard from him? I'm surprised y'all haven't left yet. And one was like, no, I haven't. I wondered if you had. And he's like, oh, I'm waiting on him. And then it turns out my friend is the driver between the two of them. He was gonna, like, oh, well, I was waiting on him, but like he never heard back because his phone borked up, and freaking they were waiting around for nothing, communication and phone issues. Like, Buddy, you got ready early only to be, well, even later than normal. Old habits die hard. That's that. 43. I guess that's for the shoulder part. Hooks into the torso. Okay. That's just what I need. Oh god. I guess you're just what I needed. I remember hearing that so often in my old hometown's pet store. Someone there really liked the Cars, and that song in particular. Let's see. Let's clean this up. But yeah, my buddies, they eventually got here that Friday, like Friday evening, and they got situated and a little group hug. I kind of make that mandatory just because I miss them. I'm lonely out here. This dog boy wants some buddies. All by myself. But we got here and then we hung out at my neighbor's house, and we brought over some chewy treats for his dogs. He's got 3 of them. And he's like, bring your dog along too. I was like, okay, yeah, she hasn't met some of the pets, so I bet she'd happy to make some new friends. And went over there, and we warm welcome by the dogs. They always bark when they hear someone coming up to the door, or after like you knock or ring the doorbell. As soon as they see me, they start wagging and whimpering like, oh, he's here, it's him, our friend. And I was like, well, I got more friends for you. And walked in, and we chilled inside for a little bit, and they got to meet all the critters, 3 dogs, 2 cats, and fell in love and got covered in dog hair. Especially my neighbor's newer dog. She's a Husky Pyrenees mix, and she's like 3 years old now, and man, she loves to jump on us. Even when we're like lower to the ground with her, she'll still just hoist her paws up and try to freaking pooch smooches galore. And let's see. And we chilled inside, gave them all their treats and all the kitties. And then he got us some water, and he made cocktails, and I didn't know my dream was a cocktail. It was like orange, yeah, I think just like some kind of orange. He's like, what kind of flavors do you like? He's like, oh, I like orange. I just figured he meant like orange too. Ooh. What's this? Oh, cool. Somebody paid for their thing. I'll send them that right over. Let's see. Oop. Oh, it's not showing up in my email. Go to poop. Let's see. Yep. Cool. Cool. There we go. What is that pizza? What did it do to my throat? Let's see, voodoo. There we go. Thank you so much, buddy. I hope you like it. There we go. Didn't even think about that. I was like, should I leave Discord and like do not disturb? Oh, cool. Thanks, Knight. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like he's more available like in the evening times after he's... Oh, yeah, now I get the email notification after I check the app. They're like, oh, sorry. Sorry about that, babe. Cool. Yeah, I'll reach out to him. Thank you so much, buddy. Yeah, it's probably going to be quiet for now. People are wrapping up morning shifts or starting afternoon, midway through day shifts, or just doing other things. I know. People are going... They're very hyped for the Elden Ring DLC. So that's one big thing. And I guess people are still neck deep in Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade. Let's put that in here. But yeah, it was like orange something or other mixed with like, I hadn't tasted it in a while, but as soon as I got a sip I was like, nope. Yeah, he gave me a freaking cocktail. It was vodka, and I still hate the taste of it. It's so strong and bitter. It just takes the fun out of the actual flavor. Like, ugh. It's like, it would taste like at the... Not that I've ever done that. But, like, stuff at the bottom of a... Like the juice at the bottom of like a gas station trash can. It's like, nah, vodka's too strong and too bitter. It's not my thing, sorry. But, I still just... Not to be rude, I drank it. I wasn't drunk or tipsy from it, just... I think just because I took like a sip every like 20-30 minutes. So... No, we chilled outside and the dogs ran around and stuff, and his, he has by far his smaller dog. I think he might be a mix, but he's at least like part terrier. I don't know if he's full. He's around the same age as my dog, about a decade old, and he was very excited to see my dog, I'll say that. He kept trying to run around and play with her and wrestle, same with his newer dog. And his male dog kept trying to hump my dog, like, from behind, and his owner kept like, hey, cut it out. And eventually, like, okay, he's trying to hump my dog's face. And he was asking me, he's like, is she fixed? Like, oh yeah, she was fixed, like, probably a couple months, maybe a few months after we got her. Well, my uncle got her. And then we inherited her from him. And, is like, was your little guy, was he fixed? He's like, oh yeah, I guess he's just... has a very peculiar way of showing that he's happy to have a friend over. He's like, well, I don't think she likes it, because she's kind of cowering under our chairs, so he went and put him back inside in his room, one of his roommates' kids' rooms, I think. And then even his newer dog, she was a little too excited about seeing us and my dog, and she was just kind of like, my dog was just sort of, like you're coming on a little too strong, you're too pushy, you're too excited, please chill out. And it's so strange to see that, considering how my dog is. She's so social oriented, loves people, loves other dogs, but with her, she's like, wow, she's like too aggressive with her affection, so she kind of just minded her own business and just stayed by me. And I just petted her to keep her cool. And while we were outside, he got a new cat. Well, I'm trying to think. He said his new kitten was born back in October, but it was owned by his daughter or his roommate's daughter. Back in October, and I guess they couldn't afford to take care of the cat, so he just took it in. I think about a couple months ago by this point. And let me see. Groove. There we go. Stay put. Sit out. Whatchamacallit. Yeah, right before he put his male dog inside, and I was like, hey buddy, easy, you're being a little too much for my girl. And I was just like petting his head or whatever, and I think I turned my head for just like a couple seconds, and then the dog jumped up, latched onto my arm, and then he started like humping my hand with his, and I was like, dude, the only person's woo-ha joystick that I want, or well, creatures I want in my hand is mine, okay? Chill out. And that's when the owner was like, okay, you're going inside. Don't frick my neighbor's hand, will you? I went inside and washed my hand, and we all went back in because it was starting to get pretty hot and humid, and mosquitoes were starting to suck us dry. And then we just like put on some music and stuff and talked about random things. And I just kind of like wandered around the room just trying to play with all the pets, make sure they all got an even amount of affection, which is cute. His new little kitten that I mentioned while we were outside, he just like, he's good buddies with me so far, and he just watched from the windows that face to the back like yard lounging area, and he was just meowing and pawing at the glass and rubbing up again. He was watching from the dresser that faces outside, and yeah, he was just like, oh, I wanna, come on, can I join? And my neighbor, he was like, I'm probably gonna wait another half a year to a year before I let him out. Just cause he's so young and small, and am I doing that right? Did I get the wrong part? Oh, no, there we go. There we go. I was like, aw. So as soon as I went inside, I petted him, and he didn't, he's used to the other dogs that have been there before him. It's cute. The newer dog that's like all excitable and stuff, she, I guess, kind of, the new kitten, he sees her as his mother, so they just take naps together, like in their beds, the cage. And it's like, wow, I guess she was just the first critter he saw when he got here, so he just, mama. Oh god. And let me And they're cute. A big dog and a little cat. And, let's see. Whatchamacallit? Yeah, we went back inside and I petted him plenty. He's all doing the little headbutts and stuff. It's cute. And then his other cat, I guess technically, yeah, it's his roommate's cat. She's a long-haired Siamese. I forget what is the proper name for those. Is it not Pyrenees? Balinese? Is that it? Long-haired Siamese cat. Yeah. Okay, it is a Balinese, and she, her fur is so soft. She's so sweet. Her little meows are just like. It's like little, like, quacks, little yips. She's so sweet, such beautiful eyes, and she's a little pillow, and she's peculiar because she just likes to sit in the like on the counter, where all like he got his roommate got him a cookie cake. That's where my mom probably got the idea for Father's Day. And then, she kept trying to eat that, and, try to get into, like, our cups where, like, the drinks and, the bottles of water were. And, I think he had, like, bags of chip and I think pizza. And, she kept trying to get it. She loves just sitting on the countertop and, the dinner table right next to the kitchen. And she loves to just sit on that table, especially if there's stuff like clothes or an empty Amazon Prime box. And she's so sweet. And yeah, it was fun just chilling and hung out there. And it's like, oh man, it's been a while since a dog's tried to hump me. I remember my Cocker Spaniel. Way back, I think, when did we get him? I was in 2nd grade and we had him for, yeah, about 11, 12, yeah, 12 years. He was a sweet boy, but man, when he was young, he wouldn't even just like randomly do it. It'd be whenever I'm like playing a game, watching a show or a movie on TV, and I'm laughing, and he'll just run over to me and start humping my leg, and I'm just like, get off! Like I didn't understand why. I was like, why does he keep grabbing my leg and like grinding? I was like, then my family would just laugh, like, okay. He's a silly dog, but I love him. He was a lot of fun. Playing fetch with them and just running, taking jogs, growing up. It was fun. It was my buddy. And, yeah, we chilled back inside for a bit and just watched stuff and listen to music, and then the guys and I feel bad because my buddy that was driving, he was so tired when we got back to my place. Like, we all just kind of sat in, like, the den kitchen area. And in just, like, a couple minutes, he was just... like, he was talking slow in his eyes. He was just, like, had a bit of a sleeping spell. And, he just... I don't know if he, like, fully conked out or he just, like, closed his eyes when we were there. But, me and my other buddy, we were just chatting for a little bit, talking about, like, anime and stuff. Games, and then we're like, I think either we or my Sleeping Beauty over there, he migrated, and I think just He didn't even, like, go brush his teeth. He didn't, he didn't brush his teeth. He didn't do mouthwash. He didn't change into his, like, sleeping clothes. He didn't even get under the sheets. He just passed out. Just like in a couple minutes. I was like, wow, I've never seen him fall asleep that fast. He's usually up on his phone, reading webtoons, playing like mahjong or something. Maybe reading manga, I don't know. And, yeah, he was out like a trout, but my buddy and I, we got in bed, but we laid there for about an hour or so just talking about, well, anime, comics, games, music. And for the first time ever, I think we fell asleep after him. He's usually the frickin', but I guess the drive and stuff at work really wore him out. And, then, we ended up waking up even before him, because just my other buddy and I were early birds. I was like, well, we just kind of laid in bed and chatted for an hour after we woke up that Saturday morning, and then we just kind of chilled out in the kitchen for a little bit, and about an hour and a half after that, our other buddy, he finally woke up and he felt much better. The thing whenever my buddies come over to my house is like, they don't have to worry about work or family. It's like, if you have issues, you can just talk to me about it, and our other friends that are over at the time. Just relax, take it easy, and if you need a shoulder or an ear, a voice of reason, I'm here for you. And yeah, he slept well, and then we started an early day into town, and we went to a place he'd recommended, I guess some years ago, but I don't know. I just wasn't in the mood at the time, I guess. And it was Jimmy's Eggs, I think it was called. Jimmy's something. And I got a meat lover omelet. It was like a wrap. It was probably like, how can I angle this? Like, probably several inches long, a few inches wide, maybe an inch and a half thick, maybe. And oh my god, that was so good. That healthy, it filled me up, was delicious. And just like a side of fruit and hash browns. It was, the breakfast of kings for me. I'm a simple boy, simple man, simple taste, simple life. Let's see. And then, then we stopped at a few stores, went to a little anime and card shop, and I picked up a wall scroll for my friend of Tengen Uzui and Kyojuro Rengoku. I was starting to think, I was like, I get his, like, the surname is Rengoku, but then I'm like, Senjuro, I was about to say Jotaro. Yeah. The Fire Hashira, rest in peace. And Tengen Uzui, the Sound Hashira from Demon Slayer, on one wall scroll, and I took a picture. It was like, hey, they have this here. I can get it for you if you like, and I'll bring it with me next time I'm in town. And she was like, what the? Oh my god, yes, please. I was like, yeah, I know you love them. I don't know if there isn't a single... Well, I don't know if she likes Gyome, the Himejima, the earth-breathing Hashira that much. Probably likes him well enough. I like him. But I know she loves Sanemi, She's okay with Gyu. She loves OpenEye. And she thinks Muichiro, the Mist Hashira, is precious. And yeah, after he gets out of his, like, amnesiac, like, robot, emotionally detached state, yeah, he's a very sweet boy. He's like, oh, he's so focused on the job, but as soon as, like, Tanjiro walks through the door, he's like, hey, buddy. He's like, aw. That special someone that walks through the door, and that just brightens up their day. It's very sweet. I guess, what, we're on episode 8 of the Hashira training arc? So about a month from now, the end of July, early August, we'll get the episode 12, 13, whatever, and that'll lead us into the Infinity Castle arc. The final arc. Not counting the castle being destroyed and then the final battle. I guess that counts as one whole thing. I mean, they're just like in the rubble, the wreckage of the castle. And I guess maybe around this time it'll come out next year. Seems like it's like spring, summertime generally. Although the Entertainment District arc from a couple of years ago, that came out like late winter, like January, February, I don't know, something like that. But no, I got that for her, and I picked up the Yu-Gi-Oh! Structure deck. I thought about it for a while because I've seen it at other places, but I got the Crimson King structure deck that focuses on Red Dragon Archfiend from Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's Nuts. And it was neat. I hear from people like it's actually like good. I don't know how like in the meta, but like the cards that it has, and if you have 2 or 3 copies, and maybe order some other support single cards off of, like TCG Player or whatever. It's good. So I was like, well, I might buy another structure deck of that in the future. I want to work on some other decks. Still trying to refine my Lycanthrope Burn deck, but that deck is so gimmicky and I've made so many edits to it that I'm kind of just tired of. I need to either take a break or just say to hell with it. Retool it somehow, I don't know. And then we stopped at like a comic store. I didn't get anything from there. They might have. I did see that they had a new issue, well, just a new series altogether for Spider-Gwen, my Marvel waifu, Marvel mistress. I think it was just called, what, Ghost Spider-Gwen? There's so many comics now that they've done over the past several years named something like that, and it's like, for people that are just trying to get into like her comics, just start chronologically, I guess. Oof, I'm sorry. They couldn't just call it like Volume 2 with like a subtitle. It's like, no, they gotta make it harder for people. I enjoyed reading Ultimate Spider-Man, the original one from the 2000s. Oh, I mean, and the new one. 2024 one. But man, I had to pull up a guide because just trying to read just like the base issues from the main comic is like, oh, what the heck? Why did this happen? What happened to this character? What? And it's like, oh, because you missed a bunch of other side comics. Duh. Like, yeah, I've heard of that. And that's when I finally felt it. And I was like, okay, let's pull up a guide. But nevertheless, I liked the Ultimate Spider-Man comic a lot. I have all of the, oops. Like in volume form, not each individual comic. God, they'd probably, especially, I don't know if it was signed, but I saw a copy of Ultimate Spider-Man 2000, issue 1 a few years ago at a place, and it fetched for a pretty good price for something that was a decade old by that point. It's like, damn. If I wasn't getting other stuff, I'd just to like frame it and put it up on my wall or something. Yeah. Let me move it back up. This. And then I think we stopped at like a game or a bookstore, and oh yeah, we stopped at like a tabletop anime kit trading card store, and I almost bought a kit from there. It was the Master Grade Force Impulse Gundam that I've been looking for, and we stopped at a place earlier that day, and they had surprisingly like a small inventory. I don't know if they were just like putting out new inventory, or they were like, oh, out with the old, in with the new sort of thing. And I was like, oh man, I was really hoping it'd be here. It was here last time. And he's the owner. He's a really chill guy. I like him. He's like, are you looking for like the master grades? And he's like, yeah, there was one in particular. He's like, oh, well, I know those are like the big things people want to build. Even like lesser experienced builders, so I'll have some more next time you're here. He's like, oh, thank you, sir. Yeah, I like him. He reminds me of one of my old bosses. Just like down to his aesthetic, I guess. His just a renamed NPC. Nah, I like him. Cool, like uncle / grandpa vibes. And yeah, we went to another place and it's like, oh, they have it, but I was like, well, I've already spent a decent amount of my like funds, so I was like, well, it'll probably be there next time, or when I go to another place next time. I have like a weekend off and stuff, so I had lunch and already in a nap with my little baby. And yeah, when we were at the first place with the cool owner or manager, whatever, I picked up a high grade that I was like, you know, I wouldn't mind getting that. And I was like, well, I don't know if I'd see it online or in person. And sure enough, they had it. And I was like, one of the few kits they had. And, oh, hey, cool. And it's the, let me grab it real quick. Just show it off. It's kind of underneath a bunch of stuff. Never mind. The Leaning Tower of Personal Interest. The high grade Savior Gundam from Gundam Seed. I was like, oh, I haven't built one of the older kits in a while. It's from like 2005, 6. Cause man, I love a good like main Gundam design, but and you know, I love when there's Gundams that have, you know, like darker colors and stuff. I'm such a freaking edgelord for life. Damn. I love Gundams that have like a, not completely, but like mostly primarily red color. It just, I don't know, it looks cool. Like the Gundam Red Astray, the Amazing Red Warrior. I think there's another one from Seed, the Aegis Gundam, the Mars 4 Gundam. I don't know, I guess it just kind of reminds me of Zero from the Mega Man series. Maybe that's why. Or, you know, Red Power Rangers. But no, I really like his colors and the balancing, and he has... he's not too bad with the stickers, especially for back then. Hopefully his articulation is good, and I won't be surprised if I have to paint a little bit of like yellow, white, dark gray. And I was watching clips of scenes of him from Seed Destiny, one or the other, and man, I'd heard about it because I'd only seen a little bit of the show, more so the first season of Seed. But yeah, they reuse animation a lot in that show. I was, jeez. They just, even down to the, like, you can't make it like evening or nighttime. It's always just a bright sunny day. Unless the characters are talking, like if it's a fight scene, forget it. But it's like, oh, I like how he does like a spin and stuff when he changes into like his airplane Star Fox mode. It's cool. And yeah, so I'm looking forward to building him. I think he's like, most of what I have now is just like a bunch of master grades. This is the only real grade I have that was like still boxed and I hadn't built yet. And we'll see what they put out in the future. I don't know if there's really like, well, I guess if they did like a Build Fighters or a Build Divers kit in a real grade, ones in particular, I might get them. But yeah, I'm surprised I've only ever built this, only this kit from Gundam Wing. Sorry. Get Ganon banned. And so I got a few things, but I was like, nah, I'll hold off on the Force Impulse. Maybe next time I go out. Because I think he was like $70. I was like, jeez, I guess he has a lot of stuff. Because he's a master grade, and I'm used to those being like 40 to 60. Unless he's just like low supply, high demand, I don't know. Or you know, inflation is just that stinky. Next time you turn around, something's $5 or $10 more. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Let's see. And then yeah, after like a few stops, we just kind of like, oh man, the heat has really worn us down, and then we headed back to my house, and both my non-chauffeur driver buddy, I guess, and we both just passed out in the car, like the coziness from the heat and the AC in the car. We just kept like nodding off, and we were just a couple of bobblehead boys on the way home. It was a very quiet ride back. And then after we got out of the car, we just stretched and yawned. We're like, oh man. That's what we get for going to bed later than normal. And freaking getting up, well, earlier than we wanted then, but around the time we usually wake up anyway. Either for work, or work shifts, or more so for me, I just like to start commissions usually at the start of the day. And unless it's like, I got a free day and I don't really feel like putting on a show or a movie, building a kit. So I'll just like, okay, I'll just start on the next set of commissions. Just get a jump on them. Let's see. Grip. Let me fit down the whoop. Butterfinger. Go. Some people may do like ASMR Gundam building shit. I don't know how they get like that. I don't know if they had that in post or what, but it's like, jeez Louise. You have a very clicky, snappy ass kit, dude. Yeah. Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. Life is old, yeah. Oh god, I messed that up. Older than the trees, Blue Ridge Mountains. Oh wait. Line. Dang it, I keep messing it up. Miner's lady. Dang it. No, that's the second verse. Crap. Nah. No! Country gnome, take me home. Like a special service. Gnome home. E.T. gnome home. So many nubs all over the table. Probably all over my keyboard too. What the hell? That in the past I've gotten nubs in the keyboard, and like buttons start sticking, so I have to like try to blast air and try to move them around, or lift the computer up, the keyboard up, and shake it up, shake it up, shake it up. Oh wow. But yeah, after we got back to my place, we just kind of chilled and had some snacks and stuff, and I was like, oh, did y'all want to get lunch before we head back? I was like, no, I'm still full from breakfast. And then in that 10-15 minutes it took us to get back to the house, I think. I don't know. Not that long after we left to from when I asked to when we got back to the house, one of my buddies, he just like devoured like, what was it, a Kit Kat bar? I think my other friend's Dorito bag. I was like, oh, what was that about you not wanting lunch, huh? Huh? Blubber butt. And yeah, we just chilled for a little bit, and then one of my buddies, he had just recently started watching Smiling Friends, and he was up to the last episode where he left off, and he's like, oh, it just fills that, it cures, satisfies the ADHD in me. I was like, yeah. It's great stuff. I love that show. So we finished up season 1, and then we got up to where season 2 finished, or well, was at that Saturday. I think a new episode came out later that night. And next time we all hang out, I guess we'll watch the last of the episodes for season 2. Hopefully in coming weeks. And then after we watch that, well, one of them, they had an early shift that Sunday that they didn't have any vacation days because they had just, well, any vacation days left because he just spent like a good week and a half moving to a new apartment. So he was... Oh, what? What? Oh, huh. I don't know, Mom wants to buy me this, or buy a stove. We have one. Is this like a... Huh. That's... Okay. I'll just, move stuff into my cart to watch, or, save for later then. Let's see. What is the name of this? Coglin Stove? I can't type to save my life. I assume she wants the folding? It doesn't even say the name of the item. That is weird. It's like, what am I buying? I don't know. A camping... No. Let's see. Add to cart. I got like a knot in my stomach. That's weird. That pizza packed a punch. Oof. Let's see. Here. Let me just make sure. Get here tomorrow. Reduce shipping. There's only one thing in the cart. Ow. Yeah, dang, my stomach actually... Uh-oh. Let's see. Whoop. Let me see. I just had a brain fart. Frickin' doxing myself through Amazon. Yay! It's 12:98, and it'll be here tomorrow. Yep. And okay. Anytime Mom wants something ordered, she'll just go to me with my Amazon since I have Prime. I'm not sure why she doesn't get it for herself, but It's one household, so it's like, why have two different people? At the same place have Prime. So yeah. So, okay. Anyway. But yeah, after we finished up Smiling Friends Season 2, they headed back, and yeah, it was a fun little weekend. It was a little short. When they left Saturday, I'm so used to them leaving on Sunday that it's like, wait, is today Sunday? Wait, what? And when I woke up Sunday, it like felt like Monday. I was like, well, I'm working on commissions, but I'm not going to work. Other work. Alright, there's both of the legs done. Well, the upper part of the legs. Still got a long way to go. So let's see, for these we need EHD. So we've got, we don't need F. We don't need A. Let's see. H. E. Okay. Oh wait, no, we shoot. We need like one part off of F. It's just the fin blades that on the outside part of the ankle. So I'll just cut those out. Set them to the side. Country home, take me home to the place I love. To set that. It's like up there, I guess. Country woes, take me woe to the wall. I will waltz. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Mountain, rolling like breeze. Radio reminds me of my home far away. Mama moan, mama moan, mama moan, mama moan, mama mama. 9. Yep. And then we need 11. Oh no! Those dastardly Bryans, they knew what they were doing. The dastardly Brian. Was she going to the store? Or is she just so happy that I ordered that for her that she's like, I gotta get out of here. The freaking dryer rumbles the whole floor. Oh, I thought these were gonna be for like the forearms, but okay. Oh no, no wait. Yeah, that. Okay. Yep. 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 It's probably gonna be pretty chill from here on until I wrap things up, or if anybody pops in to say hello. 12 for the like ankle guard cuff ring thing. That's it for these. I should probably put these over here. Then for H, we need 32, 33. For like the inner frame. I have a feeling by the time I get to the waist unit, and especially the head, I'm gonna have quite a lot of stickers to put on. I don't think rarely have I had to put on stickers. I mean, sometimes on the leg, like feet, no. More often than not, it's just like, oh, just paint something. Because we didn't bother making a sticker for it. We forgore. Or we don't care, we're Bandai. That's H46. Very last one. And then these are like the upper thigh connector pieces that from the leg to the waist, the skite. I'll put those there. That over there. Now let's go. Yeah, once the screen shakes, like, oh, bump my head. Good way to keep myself from getting too far forward. Both my face and my phone with my Amazon shit. That was dumb. Like, oh, I'll just get myself more into frame. Hey, dingus, you're holding your phone up. Go. won't spoil it, but just Wednesday or maybe it was, well, probably Tuesday in Japan, the final chapter of Eden Zero came out, and oof, slice your finger off, dude, watch out. It was a cute little ending. It was pretty basic. It was sweet. It was okay. I wish more characters in the final arc got a little more development, like the side characters, but it was okay. Not bad. I think not as like big of like an ending as like Rave Master by Mashima, but better than Fairy Tail. Or just like, did anything really happen? It's like, okay, these villains we barely saw before the arc, they're just not there really. So, was this filler? Was this canonical filler like Edelos? Edelis, or Edelis Presley? Oh yeah, the new chapter of 100 Year Quest. That's alright. I got my hands full. I'll read it later. Maybe when I'm going to bed or coming days at work. That goes on that. Don't cut that. Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. But to be fair, I probably would. Just neglectfulness or just plain stupidity. That's a peculiar place for undergating. That'll be interesting trying to cut without messing it up. No. Jeez, this is gonna be tough. Wonder if I could. Yeah. Careful. What an odd way for them to do the undergate. Probably could have just. I don't know. Stab your eye out, kid. Get the funk off. My model, come back. I know I'm leaning over to the left a little bit. You just look like it broke your dang neck. Trying to think, my other buddy IRL. I don't think he's ever built a real grade now that I think about it. Maybe it's like, reminds him too much of the pain of him trying to build his perfect grade Gundam, his unicorn Gundam. Oh, sorry. I helped him with that, and that we just... It took several hours out of the day for us to just build like a foot, an arm, a leg, his crotch. I don't even know if he technically finished it. I think he did the shield and the blasters, but I don't think he did like the backpack. I think he just... He got so close and then he was like, nah. And then he put the stand on it like it's a finished trophy. Like, ta-da! It's like, no, you're like 95% done, dude. To be fair, I don't even think he's like looked at it and was like, oh, I want to do that. He just, well, he's like a mix of high grades and master grades like me, but I still haven't built a perfect grade for myself. The only one that I probably build just mainly because of the price of the general perfect grade is the, my boy, the Gundam Exia. Get a Master Grade 2.0 XE on the future. He needs one so bad, but I do want to get the 1/100 high grade that came out. It's kind of hard to find, just because I hear from a lot of people like, oh yeah, it's not as like detailed with paneling and extra armor like the Master Grade, but it's just more stable. Which, yeah, when I did a second attempt at him earlier, like a couple months ago, I was like, man, this is just not a fun experience, especially when I'm trying to like tighten up his joints and stuff so he doesn't fall over or come loose. Like, ugh. I love you, Exia, but man, your history with kits has not been great. I made the high grade work because I kit bashed a bunch of parts together and painted it myself. Well, I just painted parts, got rid of stickers, and I'm very happy with it, but at the same time it's like, yeah, he's an older high grade from the 2000s, or mid-late 2000s. And he definitely benefit from a revive, and I know how popular 00 is, but they just, it's like, oh, they realize, oh, our kits with the Exia haven't been good, but we don't want to like refine what we did before, learn from our mistakes. Like, nah, we'll just put him out the pasture and move on to something else. It's like, no, please. I'll speak less ill of you, Bandai, if you do that. I'll stop calling you fun die and bad die. What the? Spider on my leg? Keep getting away from the camera, dang it. Pull you forward. Just please don't mess with my tracking. loosen it up so it can like and you get it back into the groove. So how does this work? Okay, you just kind of lift it out, I guess. Okay. There's that part, and then we clean this up. I wonder why they decided to do the legs first. It's because it's like the heads and the necks of the dragon form, or just because there's less parts needed for them compared to other parts of the body, like the torso, the arms, I guess. I'm surprised the wings aren't just like individual parts, they're just static pieces. Yeah, I wonder if they were like that on the master grade. I don't know. I know they weren't on the old high grade. They were just a static piece, and I had to paint a lot of it as accurately as I could without mixing colors, and I try to avoid that if all possible. It's like if they don't have a single color for the thing, then I'll get as close as I can with the base colors that there are. That's the front. Go. And really? Oh, duh. I was like, why does his ankle guard look so basic? Yeah, I didn't even put the fin blade on. They were covering it up. Oh, I covered it up. I was pleasantly surprised. Convention I'll be going to in the foreseeable future, one of the newer, bigger indies, Made Mint, she's gonna be attending, well, probably like, you know, virtual meet and greet, and maybe she'll do a panel. They haven't I think the cutoff for like trying to set one up is like this Sunday, the last of June. And then I guess they'll post the schedule, because it's like, oh, if she's gonna be there, I guess she'll do panel or... I was like, oh wow. I wonder if Matara will join her or Doki. I'm trying to remember who was there last year. It was Girl DM. I think Buff Pup was there. Well, virtually. No. I don't know if they were there in person. Okay. Then we clean this up. I remember one I went to early last year. Well, last year, early summer. A few of the girls from Vishojo were there doing like meet and greets. It was like Zen, Mousy. Was Buff Pup there? Maybe Project Melody was there. Cottontail? I know one I went to back in early December, at least virtually, Callie and Kiara were there. That was a fun panel. A lot of very enthusiastic fans. It was fun. I bet it was interesting for Callie to be like, oh, I'm back in Texas, and she even said like, oh yeah, I hadn't really ever been to Fort Worth, save for like some theater thing she did as a kid. I was like, yeah, I haven't really been to Fort Worth myself either. I went there once as a kid, but I have no recollection of it. It just happened. So, wait. What about this side? There's a peg here on this side, too, but... Huh. Did I miss something? Huh. Yeah, 'cause it's doing like this weird X-ray thing here. Yeah, no, okay. It's weird for them to just not fill that in if nothing goes there, just this empty peg. Okay. Okay, now we can do it. Yeah. I like his kind of chunky, spiky boots. It's like some dragon footwear. Dragon drip. Or dragon drop. D's nuts. Cool. Cool. So I guess he'll probably be like, that's all? I mean, he's the size of a high grade, just with like the detail of a master to perfect grade. I like how they advertise it as that, but then some kits of these, like the real grades, they don't even have perfect grades, even though they're like popular. So now we just gotta do the guess next week. What do I need to prepare as far as commissions for people? That's like already in the docket. I know I need to prep Chrissy's next thing. Is there like a one-shot I could do beforehand? Maybe Sunday I'll start typing out an outline for it. Send it to him and be like, hey, we'll use this OC for this project, and then I'll get cracking. I don't know how long it'll be. Maybe a dozen pages? It's just his, faces like that. His OC, Tammy. Werewolf. Helping my, like, shy, timid, reluctant to change werewolf OC. Like, help her embrace her wolf side and to just have fun with it. It should be neat. Pegging, paw, / feet worship. And it was an honor when he pitched that to me. Because it's like, oh my god, the comic that was done of Tammy way back in, like, I think the mid-late 2000s. That was one of the first comics I read. And things I'd seen Lobo Leo do that inspired me to start doing TF stuff. It was that and, like, damn, that is a and then I rotate it so it locks. Okay. Okay. There's that leg done properly. Now this, and then we put this here. I'm gonna go pee real quick. water just shoots right through me. Dang, it's after 3. God. I don't build these as frequently as I did in the past, especially because I'm narrowing down to like, okay, these are specifically like, oh, I've already built all this and that. So now I'm just kind of not really being picky, but just I have less out there that I am interested in building now because I've already built a lot of the rest. So it's 32, 33. The rest of this is going to be arm stuff and torso. There. Probably in half an hour I'll have another bottle of water. To stay hydrated, I drink a lot of water, and to just kind of help me, I guess, kind of like keep a mark of like, oh, this amount of time has passed through the day. I do that at work too. Like, dang, God, you drink a lot of water. He's like, yeah, I know. I mean, it's hot out. It's summer, it's Texas, but I'm like, no, I'm just thirsty. And it helps me just keep track of the day. Where it's like, oh, it's between this and that. Makes it feel, I guess, less monotonous, and I'm just like waiting for something to happen. Keeping myself occupied. Do we need any other H products? Nope. We need this. Country gnome, take me home. I wonder if I can just put on like a, I mean, I think I actually do have a playlist either on YouTube or Spotify of like uncopyrighted music. Because I mean, I have a BGM playing on my stream, but for me, it's just dead silence. Well, that and my fan. You can probably hear it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoopsie. cut out all the H stuff. Okay. That's... What have people been... Oh, yeah, frick. I didn't even... Man, I cannot even see my other monitor. It's like 2 feet from me. Whoa! Barnes and Nobles added a Monster Fucker section? Whoa. A soul to touch, a soul to keep, a soul to die, a soul to touch, a soul to revive. I'm engaged to Mothman, enthralled, Titan bound, escaping Wonderland, barbarian, taming the dragon's bride, her soul to take, yearning for her soul for revenge. Have I heard? I'm gonna send that to a couple of people. Because now I might actually go to that store a little more, and not just for manga. There you are. No, go back. Lag. Barnes and Noble's just got a little more based. Yeah, I love the top. It just says, okay, hear me out. before you judge. That's great. Nice. I'm retweeting that. You have been visited by Epyon of the Hololive staff. Epyon has worked in Hololive for 7 years, and without her, Yago would have never created Hololive. Press A to express arigato. Arigato, Epyon. Or King DDD will bore you in your sleep to... Oh, that's a post. Just for catching me off guard. That's awesome. That's the X shot with the multi-shot, X form multi-shot. Oh, that's cool. Oh, yes it does. Oh, yes it does. Aw. Oh, that's cute. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, Freezer. He does like assets for stream stuff. Yeah. He has such a good art style. Whoa. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, she likes to do. Yeah. And people are going crazy doing art of Cecilia, the new Hollow-ien girl from Justice. Dang, dude. Oh, yeah. the entire reason I came onto Twitter, just so I could just copy and pasta. I was gonna do that on my server. I'll just copy and paste that. I want to reply to that. Let's see. Post it on my server. I don't know if I feel bad whenever I tag everyone, because then it's like, hey, look at me. But I don't know, sometimes people will say like, oh shoot, I missed this, crud. So, I don't know. I don't know. I'll just. Yeah, I'll just post it like normal. I'll copy, I guess. I guess I'll do a post on Jesse's server. I feel bad because I haven't posted on there in a while other than, hey, it's the podcast stuff, bye. I'm like a lurker. Or unless someone adds me and then I go, huh? What? I go, huh? Oh yeah, what? And then I guess the Werewolf Preservation Society. What's going on here? Wow. Trying to scam people out of free commission art. It happens. I've had people that happen, and with how things have been lately, my buddy Hexen's told me about having people pay for half up front, and then the other half after the project is done, so that way you're not like, well, I spent this time and now I have nothing to show for it. So I've considered it. Dang, that sucks. Scammers. Oh, scammers. Let's see, you can find my prices and guidelines here. Done for people in the past. Google Drive. Come on, Google Drive. Come on. Come on, big fella. There you go. There you go. And now we wait. Well, Coachman, son and oh, holy crap! Those look, they look familiar. Ryuko, her wide hips and her thin waist. Ah. Oh, yeah. Or wait. That's just my weenus. The great reveal. Hey, Knight, how you doing, buddy? Oh, I'm just, working on this boy right here and spreading the word. I'm reopening commissions for the time being so I can try to get my current car fixed up and save up for a newer one down the line so I can get out more, hopefully touch grass more often than like, I don't know, once every 2 months for like a few hours. It's yeah, I got mine up and running last close to 2 weeks ago, and I got it cleaned off at the car wash, and it was so freaking gucky. And then just as like to try to finish it off last week, I took it last Saturday before my stream, my chatting stream that day, and on my way back I saw a little, well, not a little, but just a turtle trying to cross the street over to a pond, and scooped him up, and yeah, I did a U-turn, picked him up, dropped him off closer so he's, you know, away from the road. Thankfully it was slow. Well, slower than probably later that day, being a Saturday and all. That's like, what, the third, fourth turtle I've saved now? And I might be having a few teeny turtles. I still don't get why that mother turtle, she just plopped him right next to her house instead of literally the back side of the house where the water is, or pond slash lake. When it fills up, it's pretty lake sized, but then when the summer heat hits, then it just becomes a puddle. I feel bad when it's like, oh, it's so dry during the summertime that like the fish probably get claustrophobic, like, our home, where it's so cramped in here, social distancing, social distancing. How have you been doing, Night, old buddy? Just get off of work for the day, for the weekend, hopefully. We can chillax and play some more of the Elden Ring DLC. Yeah, I heard about a year ago that that DLC is like about the same size as the base game for Elden Ring. It's like, holy crap. Well, it's been 2 years since the base game came out. They've had plenty of time to work on it if that's the case, and you know, or not. Yeah, well, I hope you have fun, buddy. It's like, you know, it's not just a bunch of, oh, super large files and uncompressed assets like .wavs sound files that makes the game super huge for no quote-unquote legitimate reason. I tried it for a little bit at a friend's house a couple years ago. I tried to do like a dual wield run off of like his like New Game Plus, and it was just me trying to like learn the mechanics and stuff, and I was amazed. It almost felt like a freaking horror game every time I like start fighting someone, and then like a few to 10 seconds later, then it's like, oh crap, he called in for backup. Oh god, there's so many people, get me out of here, get me out of here. And I kept like trying to call my horse, and I just get slashed and thrashed around. I don't think I can handle this. But I mean, watching anyone else but me play that has more experience and skill is neat. Yeah, as far as stuff that's come out so far this year, I definitely like to give Dragon's Dogma a try. It's on PC and PS5, yeah. And there's still some stuff from Nintendo that's coming and like has come out so far that I wanna try out the Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars. I've been telling myself for like a decade to play that game, just the base Super Nintendo version, and I just never do. I don't know what my problem is. Well, that and just memory and my attention span being but yeah, just I don't know. Clean that up. And yeah, earlier this week I watched the first couple of Shrek movies again. It's been close to 2 decades, like well over even a decade and a half since like late grade school. And then I revisited the anime for Bleach. I cut out all the filler and like the recap stuff, and it was fun. And then I reread the the part of the Bleach 1,000-Year Blood War manga up to where I think they'll end the part 3 for the anime adaptation, which I guess will come out this fall, winter, I don't know. They made their own dedicated studio for it like a month or 2 ago, where they at least announced it, but they haven't posted a trailer. I hear we're gonna get something in July, and yeah, I don't know. Yeah, and apparently I guess we'll get a Shrek 5 with the ending of Puss in Boots 2, and I don't know, maybe it'll be good. I mean, 3 and 4 weren't great. From what I remember, it's been since like middle school, high school since I saw those. AKA 5 ever ago. So, but I think just the general consensus is like, oh, 1 and 2 are good, and then 3 or 4, yeah. Let's see. I don't know. Are there any animated movies coming out this year that I don't think so. Well, I mean, Sonic 3, but that's live action CG mix. 2024. I barely watch animated movies anymore anyway. The most I've watched is like Spider-Verse. I saw Bad Guys a couple years ago. Oh yeah. Wait, that was animated? I thought it was like live action. The Ultraman Rising movie? I heard from one of my buddies that came over a couple weeks ago. He said it was good. I've been meaning to watch more Toku shows. I've watched all the seasons of Super Sentai I've wanted to watch, but not Kamen Rider yet. I got kind of deterred by one of the seasons I watched where it was kind of boring, but Ultraman, I still want to give him a fair chance. Maybe I could watch one like once a month just set aside like a weekend where I just watch it for a few days after commissions and work are finished. Because I already have the seasons mapped out in like, oh, these are plot episodes, these are filler, these are important, these are not so important. But yeah, Ultraman, I've heard that was pretty good. From someone who hasn't seen Ultraman, telling another person who hasn't seen Ultraman either. Justice League Crisis on Infinite Earth. Huh. I think I heard about that. Huh. And then part 2 comes out. Yeah, there doesn't look like there's a whole lot that's like really up my alley. List of animated feature films of 2024. That is a hellish art design. Art style. Oh, yeah, that's right. It was like a movie before they released the new... Oh, yeah, Despicable Me 4 just came... Well, it came out at the Jazz at Lincoln Theater. Huh. But it comes out July 3rd. Oh god, that's gonna be packed. Huh. I've only seen the first one. I heard the other ones are typical Illumination style movies. What the? A Doraemon movie, Dragon Keeper. Huh. Haikyuu movie. Oh yeah, Inside Out 2 comes out. Well, it came out in June. Wonder how that Justice League... Oh, there's 3 parts to it? Okay. They're releasing it like 3-month intervals. Okay. Kung Fu Panda 2. There's an animated Lord of the Rings. Shit, I still haven't seen those movies. I bought the DVDs like 2 or 3 years ago and I still haven't watched them. Frick. Oh yeah, the Gundam Seed Freedom movie. I forgot about that. Mufasa the Lion King? It's like a CG musical drama film. Huh. Okay. My Hero Academia. You're next. That doesn't sound foreboding at all. I guess this is gonna be like before the final arc of the anime? I mean, the manga ended like, what, a month ago? Another Noah's Ark animated movie? Okay. Rabbids Kingdom the movie? Huh. I thought it was like Rayman Raven Rabbids. Sonic 3, baby. What the? Spermageddon? What the hell is Spermageddon? A Norwegian adult computer animated musical comedy film. What? In the veins of Sausage Party, described as both a road movie and an epic adventure, much like Lord of the Rings. Likened it to South Park and Checkered Ninja. Wow. Huh. Okay. Of a teenage couple having sex for the first time with the other on Simon the Seaman and his friends in quest for the egg. Holy shit. I gotta let people know about this. Hexen! Hexen! You're gonna wanna see this shit. Orion in the Dark. What is this? Huh. Wow. Super Claus? That Christmas, I gave you my heart. Oh yeah, Transformers 1, that comes out halfway through September. Oh, a new Wallace and Gromit movie. Is this the last one that they're gonna do? I heard they were having trouble. Yeah, right. It'll be the sixth Wallace and Gromit film, the first since in 2008. Oh my god. Yeah, because what was it? The original voice of Wallace, he passed away. And they were like trying to scrounge up and put this movie together. They haven't said... No, it's Christmas. Never mind. The Wild Robot. Chris Sanders, DreamWorks. This animated science fiction survival drama adventure film. Oh, based on a book. Oh, book series. Oh. Well, maybe I'll keep an eye out for it. Yeah, of course, Inside Out 2 is grossing the highest of them this year. Poor Garfield. Anyway, back to the stream. Let's do this. Let's finish this leg up. He's got a leg up over his torso. Got my voice. I'm gonna take a cuff drop. Crap, I only have a few left. I gotta pick up some more. Like some of them like balls to the Walmart. So my throat isn't so... I can't do my stupid noises and silly voices. Dope. Oh, my brain just kind of flatlined there. Like I need a few seconds to refresh to be like, resume original directive. Even my Stephen Hawking's robot voice is shot. I would like a 4-piece nuggets. Tell your wife to come over to my place if she wants a little boom shakalaka boom. Yeah. If it was earlier in the day, I could do that better. Just a bit. Oh crap. Oh god. Yeah. By the time dinner rolls around, my throat is gonna be so shot. I guess I'll just keep going till then. It's just a couple hours away now. Yeah. Yeah. I keep putting it off in a way, but now that I've finished up Bleach, I'll either watch Full Metal Alchemist 2003, never properly like watching it years ago when it came out. Good old Adult Swim. I saw some episodes growing up, and then like the Conquerors of Shambhala movie, but I want to watch it in full. And then freaking watch Arcane. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do it. Nah, I don't. Because it's just like, oh, I want to watch this thing more. Bleach, SpongeBob. SpongeBob in Bleach. God. SpongeBob with a Bankai. Just like that stupid video of Squidward superimposed over Envy when he's fighting Mustang, well, quote unquote fighting Mustang on Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, and Roy Mustang is just scorching him alive and Squidward's just screaming to hell and back. And by the time the attacks are done, he's just sexy Squidward, JoJo Squidward. Yeah. Maybe after I finish, well, this, I guess. I do the waist. And, maybe I'll, do the wings, or his shield on his left arm, or his, like, energy blade in his right. I'll call it a night, because I want to play a little Killer Instinct before bed. I'm trying to get Saberwolf up, master his moves. Well, get better. Oh no, I wish. I feel like going to Evo. Instant regret. Instant pain. 'Cause I'd rather feel pain than nothing at all. Oh god. Stop trying to sing, your voice is shot. I actually wondered if I was sick when I got home yesterday. My head felt all hot and I was so lightheaded. Ooh. Yeah, and that's why I like Saber. He, he and Jago, they're the basic boys. And Saber, when I was messing around with him last night in training mode, he has a system where he like auto double combos, so that helps. And man, when I was just trying to do survival mode to try to level him up the other day, I got like a dozen matches in, and frickin' God, I went up against a Sadira, and I don't know who the hell pissed her off, cause I could not do a damn thing. I got so tilted, I kind of messed up my controller cable, my charger cable. It's like, well, I guess what the hell? Is there mail today? I think she just left, so I don't think it's her. I'll bring my knife. acquisition and unboxing. I just got this beautiful boy in the mail. Let me get this funk off. Sweet! Yeah! Frickin' Voltec Winter Soldier, baby. Cool. Okay, yeah, it's a more classic mask and less like the MCU one. Sweet. Oh, but yeah, the Sadira. I love her design. You can probably imagine why. Hand-Man from the Super Friends. The guy who fapped so hard with his left arm he had to get a replacement, a prosthetic. Everything's chrome. Cool. Yeah, I think another company made a figure of him. Or they're making a figure of him. Based off of his look from the MCU. What the? Oh, 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, it was like right as I sat down and I was all, ooh, ah, ooh. Then my mom called and she's like, you got the Winter Soldier. No, she was calling about stuff she needed to get at the store. Like, are we out of this? Do we need that? How good are we on this? And told her about the mail. And, what was I gonna say? Frick. Dang it! I feel like it was a joke, but it probably wasn't gonna land anyway, so frick it. Yeah. I'll set him to the side, I'll open it up later. Maybe when I'm like after dinner or something. But yeah, she was just asking about the mail. Shoot, what was I gonna say? Oh, think. Oh, bother. Yeah, anyway. So, Sadira. Third time's a charm. Oh, yeah, Riptor. Yeah. I really want to try out Riptor. It should be fun. I mean, granted, I tried every character out several months ago in training mode just to see, like, okay, I like their playstyle, but yeah, I remember Riptor being fun. What the hell? It was like I heard a voice in my ear. Riptor is fun, and if not tonight, then maybe tomorrow I'm gonna try to do a hard story mode run with Beowulf, Saberwolf, where I have to beat everyone with his ultra, which I'm getting more consistent at. Which, funny enough, when I did the survival mode and Sadira whooped my frickin' butt, I could barely do anything against her. It was like I forgot how to play. I just like froze up. And then when she showed up in like the intermediate story mode run, I don't think it was a perfect victory, but I destroyed her, and I made dang sure I finished her with like a... Well, it wasn't even just an ultra combo, it was just a ultra! But, yeah. So I'm getting there with Beowulf. I'm just... Dang it! Saberwolf! Bleh! Frick. Beowulf is freaking Skullgirls. I'm just trying to get Saberwolf up enough so I can get his golden goober, the gold blonde color for his fur, so that way it's me, baby. But no. Dang, what was the other thing I was gonna say? Yeah, she was just calling about the mail. And then the groceries. Sadira. Crap. Man, I derailed from a thought and then I just lost to the sea of time. Gone like a angel's kiss. Yay. And I don't know who I'll just work on a bit, try to practice with after Saberwolf, because I just really like how easy to combo with. And I like his whole rushdown style. I mean, I want to play with Jago more. I like his moves. He's Ryu with a sword. Riptor, Hisako, TJ, my man Cinder. God. Cinder for one, voiced by Ray Chase, who voices Noctis in Final Fantasy 15, the Master of Masters in Kingdom Hearts. I forget, who does he voice in One Punch? But yeah, he's just such a fun, chill dude. And he's essentially, when he voices Cinder in Killer Instinct, it's just him essentially being Deadpool, but Deadpool is just fused with the Human Torch. and he's got the most goated theme song in the freaking game. Like, I like a lot of songs in the Killer Instinct soundtracks, but holy shit, Cinder's Trailblazer, no, his original theme was Trailblazer, his new one is Inferno, yeah. And all the guitars are by Little V Mills from YouTube, and man, he freaking kills it. To the limbs burning, you take reserve damage that can't be cashed out. Like for Cinder, he does like recoil damage to himself, so his moves are so hot that it burns him. Or do you mean like moves that like on the enemy's hitbox would burn limbs, so it like does chip damage? 'Cause yeah, I remember for Cinder's move, the one I always think of is like his like dash attack, where he just like goes Human Torches, and then the sick burn Inferno. And I love his throw where he just grabs someone by the neck, punches him in the face a few times, then he's like, ow, ooh, ow, ow, and then he just punches him one last time. I love it. He's just a fun guy. And yeah, I love his theme song, Inferno. Ah, it's so good. I love it. Ah. And then after he dropped in the game years ago, Little V Mills just did a cover on YouTube. It's like, the dude did a cover of his own song. Like, okay. You live your truth, buddy. I want to play the song on stream, but I don't want to get in trouble. I own the well, I bought it. Does it count? Please? Please, Microsoft? Pretty please? Let me see. Yeah, I wonder if I could actually name my favorites. I want to listen to Saberwolf's theme again, because I remember his being kind of like 18th century contemporary, like Victorian Gothic kind of horror atmosphere, more than like big banger intense track with like beast howls and snarls and stuff. It's been a while. Let's see. Yeah, his is more dramatic, more horror themed than like big banger usual Mick Gordon song. Oh, that's cool. In his stage, the old SNES theme plays. Yeah. Let's see. Killer Instinct 2013 Saberwolf theme. Yeah, because definitely my favorites are Cinder's theme, Hisako's The Village of Whispers, Jago's The Tiger Warrior. Man, I just like a lot of them, damn it. They're just so good. It's like, oh yeah, Mick Gordon and the Doom soundtracks, but nah, for me, it's the Killer Instinct. Yeah, the OG versions, like from the old SNES and KI2 Gold on N64. But holy shit, the new ones, the season 1, 2, and even 3 that Mick Gordon didn't handle himself. It's just so good. Alchemic Lab. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, it's more like, oh god, weird twisted violins and percussions. Yeah, it's like if Yoko Shimomura does Kingdom Hearts just suddenly went like, okay, I'm... He's my husband. No one can touch. Him, John Talbane, yeah. And, yeah, I guess, Hugo the Wolf from, Bloody Roar. He's a hunk. I mean, he's not a fighting game, but there's Blade Wolf. He just wants a bone. I don't even know if that picked up. Eek. VC face is weird with winking, unless, you know, yep. Oh, now it doesn't blink when I turn my head to the... Nope. Okay, whatever. But yeah, even, I guess the good thing that came out of that Sadira ass beating was, hearing her theme song, Ballet of Death. That song just brutal. I love it. TJ is back to rise, back to glow, back to fire, back to soar, back to war. Let the truth be told, they'll feel no fire, my passion flow. Frickin' Omega Sparks. Written by a white guy, performed by a black guy. The angry boxer versus the guy who wins. I think you said on the server hexen last week that got me a good laugh, buddy. You're the comedy king. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Whoop. Yeah, I'm not surprised he mains him. Oh, really? Yeah, this morning when I woke up, before I showered and had breakfast, I was just watching, videos on YouTube of, like, longest combos in Killer Instinct 2013. And the first one that came up was, a guy playing as Hisako up against Aganos. And it was a 24+ minute video of him doing one combo. And it's like, my god, the guy that was playing Aganos probably just put his controller down, went and had breakfast, took a shower, brushed his teeth, nutted, came back, and he was still getting his ass beat before the Hisako player was like, alright, you know what, my hand cramped. And I even saw a video Max Dude put up several years ago of TJ Combo. And I think he got like a 175 hit combo. But that is Sako, my god. One endless freaking ultra. I'm surprised the announcer wasn't just like completely quiet and then you just hear this really faint and like a whistle and like a crowd of like cheers and applause. Yeah, I the few times I've gone up against him with Saber Wolf and Jago so far, Jago, I feel he's so big and I'm like his attacks hurt, but I guess it's just because the characters I play are just much faster and can combo more, that like 3 out of 4 times it's a perfect victory because I'm just and he's just like ah ooh ah ee ah ooh ah. He's just getting like Marvel vs. Capcom juggled or something, and he just ooh. He's getting juggled more than a porn star's balls. Rest in piss. Then I do this. But I love Aganos' theme, Polymos. She's a counter. Yeah, I think I remember that when I was trying her out, and she, a lot of like horror. Oh, she teleports, and yeah, I think even no, that was another character where someone did a crazy string of combos, a big ultra with fuck, what's her name? With the green suit, the batons. Oh crap, I can't remember her name. Orchid, that's it, yeah. he kept doing a bunch of like counter breakers. Yeah. With the touch me and I'll break your face. Sung by the Pull My Devil Finger lady. Allie Edwards, the wife of the composer Casey Edwards from DMC5. Bang, bang, bang. Pull my devil finger. my stupid friend back home, he keeps... Since the frickin' trailer for DMC5's reveal came out 6 years ago, he's still... All of these beans inside of my belly turn me into a gassy baby. Constipation's getting bigger. Brap, brap, brap. Pull my devil finger. God, I'm sick of it. I need to actually do like sing my version of, it was like, okay, you're gonna parody Devil Trigger, alright. I see you, I'll match you. And I just did a full, like, parody set of lyrics of Virgil's theme, Bury the Light. What did I call it? It's like Bury the Braps. Something like that. Bury the Braps deep within. There's some... And when he was doing a run of Virgil years ago, when he got the game on PC, every time he fought, I would just start singing that song, and he's like, would you shut up? He's like, no, just, I'll stop when you can make the battle last the entire song. All 9 minutes of it, dude. He was, after a point, he's like, you actually wrote lyrics for all 9 minutes of Bury the Light? Yes, I did, dude. I had to kind of clean them up a bit so they match like the beats of the song, but I did it. I wrote a parody song. It's dumb as hell, but fuck it. It's just imagining Dan Southworth singing that. Oops. Missed a spot. But yeah, Orchid, just all the counter breakers. I'm so bad at trying to do the frickin' combo breakers, though. It's... ugh. I just keep, like, spamming the frickin' low punch and... or light punch, light kick, medium punch, and so on together, and I try to time the presses, and I still just forget frickin'... and I just look like a... putz. Bozo's getting his ass beat. Did I do this right? There we go. There's that. And here we go. So far I'm really enjoying Killer Instinct, and I'm glad I'm finally playing it. I've been saving myself for when I could play it on stream outside of just trying people out in practice mode without doing anything else, really checking out any... I haven't even booted up, checked out Shadow Lords. Or did I? I did something at the start of the stream last week and I was like, nope, this ain't it. I'm in. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Foot face. Head to toe. And that ain't covering a lot. Funk off of there. My gamer gook. Dude, I hate saying that word. Meh. Gook. Gamer whore. Follow these beans inside. God damn it. We didn't end up doing like a parody of Dante's theme, Subhuman, just because, well, that song already kind of feels like a joke. It goes hard, but it's too hard for Dante. And it just feels so try-hard edgy. It feels more like a reboot Dante song with Dante. I wonder. In the game, he calls himself Dante the Demon Killer, I think, when he fights Succubus. Let me see. Google Translate. English to Spanish. What is demon in Spanish? The Demon Killer. Oh, there's, I guess one, oh, for male and female. El asesino de demoninos. Niños. Demonios, okay, yeah. Exterminador de demonios. Demonios. I like that. Yeah, when you showed me that a couple years ago after the podcast, that's just the way you play that game. I wish someone would, mod Dante so he, has Raiden's poncho and his sombrero from Metal Gear Rising with his adios, amigos. It's too good. Like a Spanish cover of Rules of Nature. It's so good. I wonder if there's like a full like fan Spanish dub of DMC. Dick Move Capcom. What were the other names people came up with for that? Like the other acronyms? Let me look that up. I think it was on like TV Tropes or something. Devil or DMC Devil May Cry. That's just the one that sticks out of my head. Darn it. Crap. There were some other ones that were really funny. Dante might cringe, I don't know. Oh, Killer 7, yeah. There's a... Not... What's his name? The guy behind Team Ninja? Killer 7. Was it, Hellblade? Or no. What was the game that they did before DMC? Shinji Mikami was the designer. I don't know. Oh, No More Heroes. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I couldn't remember the name of his studio. Yeah, Shadows of the Damned. Yeah, now that No More Heroes has been like ported, remastered to Switch. I mean, granted, I know how the story goes down and it's so wacky and fun. I've heard good things about 2 and there was a spin-off that came out a few years ago, and then they put out No More Heroes 3 recently. I don't think I heard anything about that. No More Heroes 3. Oh yeah, it came out like 3 years ago. But Shadows of the Damned is literally about a crazy Spanish assassin who goes to hell to rescue his demon wife. That just immediately makes me think of I mean it's Italian, not Spanish, but those 2010s FPS like cel shaded comic book horror shooter games, The Darkness, where it's like Jackie, he tries to get his like dead girlfriend back. Like she's being hunted and then like, oh, he's got to go to hell to save her. And yeah, let me see. Let me wait. Shadows of the Damned. Yeah, Mafia. Let's see. Shadows of the Damned. I don't think I've. Oh, that's because it's new. I don't think I saw the trailer for this. I must have missed it.
Grasshopper is heading to PAX East, and we're bringing Garcia with us. Play the new Shadows of the Damned remastered demo with Grasshopper James, Maddie, Suda5150, and even Suda51. And of course, we've also got our own knockoff PAX pins. And what's more, challenge Suda51 to blackjack at the booth. Winners will score an autographed full set of Shadows of the Damned coasters. And what's even more, get kicked in the brain balls with the hardcore maniac level Shadows of the Damned quiz. The first 6 winners will receive a stupidly fabulous custom Shadows of the Damned ring. Don't you dare miss this chance, amigos. Also, we seriously worked our asses off on this key art stuff. Grasshopper Manufacturer at PAX East 2024, featuring Shadows of the Damned. Hella remastered.
Hella remastered? Are you serious? It's like being, fuck, like, Mario Odyssey 2 Pog Edition. Garcia fucking a Hotspur, like a cowboy, like a gay cowboy. Remastered. Yeah, I'll just pull up that other trailer that came up. It's just the same one.
Hey everybody, this is James Mountain, Community Manager here at Grasshopper Manufacturer. And today for our 20th anniversary...
So when do I get to light up some demons?
Hey, what the hell, man?
Bad boys.
Hey, what the
The
fuck?
bullet train is here. Help me.
Oh my god, is that fucking Spike Spiegel?
Blow your head off nicely.
Is that
No,
fucking
no.
He got killed in. Well, I'm watching at 720. Can it go to 4K? Oh.
Hey, every demon has the right to
Yeah,
pick the
that's
music
Steve
for his
Bloom,
own
yeah.
funeral. I
The
do
fact that
love
it's-
a party.
Fucking mind. No, seriously, what's an ID?
Demon Hunter, your bullets have no bite, no penetration.
What the? That's a nice effect. So it's like a third person kind of. Is it like Resident Evil 4 style? That last trailer kind of gave me like, oh, what happened to the frame rate? It's so choppy. Oh yeah. That'll never come out. Does he jack off to refill his gun? Please, please, Hexen, please. Does he? Please? Pretty please? Yeah! Oh! That's what I want to hear. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see. Good stuff. Does he just... Is his load the ammunition for the gun? Oh, wait. Wait a sec. Didn't Oni Plays play this? I feel like Lyle played it. I don't think it was too long ago. Oni Plays... Because I remember something like the Shadows of the Damned. Crap. Or maybe Lyle just brought it up. I swore they played it. Oh well. At the very least it came up, and I think like their editor put up a clip on screen just for Lyle to prove like, oh yeah, this game is fucking wacky, dude. Lyle and his single iconic eye. And his theme song. I love them. Alright, let's see. Put this. Get in there, you peccadilly whore. Oops. Gone with the wind. What's that? Oh, the wind. I got the car over here. Hey, get over there. Woohoo! My legs. His legs. You can see that. I'll just put him over here. Alright, now for the crotch. At long last. All that I need. Haha. And the parts are G. Haha. The G spot. Yes! Yes! Okay. So we need G, F, E1, C. Okay. I guess we don't need the D. That's disappointing. Not even for the front. Bandai, you stink. It's right there. It's right there in your hands. Just grab it and jerk. You jerks. I guess I don't need H either. Oh. Let's see. E2. Nope. Nope. We don't need the D. Probably the only time in my life I'll say that. I don't need A. F2. Do I need that? Yeah. I think just F1 though. Because all this is just like stuff for his shoulders and his wings, arms. Yeah. F1. G. Willikers. We don't need the whip tail. I kind of want to cut it out just to mess with it though. I don't know. Well, get some tail. Ho. Oh yeah, there is actually a real grade that's coming out relatively soon. It's the 2.0 of the OG Mobile Suit Gundam, the RX-78-2, also known as the Granddaddy Gundam. And it's just them fixing where they completely well, I don't know, 60-70% failed with the original real grade of him back in like 2011, 2012. He was the first attempt, and yeah, well, it was an attempt. Yeah, I gotta start doing stickers. These infernal fucking stickers. But it's shiny. Let's see. Alright. Let me get all this funk off. Oh yeah, Hex, and I didn't even think to ask, but the direct last week, What'd you think of the Funko game that they announced? It's just like, wow, we're getting a game of this now. Okay. If they kept Smash Ultimate going, they probably would have put a Funko in there, I bet. Let's see. Oh yeah, water. I'm thirsty. It's already 4:30. I'm gonna have to have dinner in like 2 hours. Oh yeah, that's it. That's what I was gonna say. I brought it up early on in the stream, but they finally took off the water ban. Yeah, exactly. I forgot till like just now. Yeah, they're trying to do Lego. I wonder if it's the same developer of the Lego games, Traveler's Tales. But yeah, Mom, when she called earlier, she told me, "Oh, they took the ban off of drinking water from the tap. It's all good. We can refill our bottles." I was like, "Hallelujah!" Because I grabbed like 8 bottles this morning from breakfast to last me through the rest of the day, and it's like it's been since what, Wednesday morning? Yeah. That they were like, don't drink from the tap. If you get water and use it, consume it, boil it. It's like, we're not gonna boil water. This isn't 1732. Get real. Get a grip. On this. And this is just so annoying. Like, because we try to save all the bottles for like, oh, the power goes out, the weather is really bad. And I mean, granted, we get like decently priced packs, like 24 or 32 packs of water, but it's still just like, even basic stuff like washing food before you eat it. And she'd be like, oh, after you wash your hands, then douse your hands in hand sanitizer. It's like, Mom, I'm a germaphobe. I use sanitizer a lot, but I'm just trying to wash my hands and like rinse off apples, grapes, blackberries, raspberries for my salad. So, please. My neck. My back.
Poor Peter Parker.
Oh crap. I got a freaking taste bud bump on the bottom of my tongue. I guess I'll rip it off with my teeth. See if I can do it. Ow! That pizza was too hot. Oh, see you in a minute, buddy. I'll just try to get this off of my tongue. Oh, hey, I got it. I guess the pizza was too hot. Or the cookie cake was, too good. Too powerful for this individual to handle. These are the crotch parts. paper won't be so bad. 32, 33. Oh. She back. Then 40. Yeah. I'll just cut all these out. It's only like half of a page. Oh. 35 for the crutch. Speaking of, I'm probably gonna. Yeah, I'll probably fat before bed. Maybe I'll get some extra sleep. Take a gander at stuff people would send me throughout the day today. Stuff I found on Twitter and for Affinity, e621.net. G30. Yep. F128. Oh man, that's gonna be tricky. Oh, never mind. Wait till Hexen gets back, see how he's been doing. Let's see. Thought about that when I do an art stream in the future. Either I'm sketching stuff out for people or I'm just doing conceptual sketch stuff. Yeah, because Twitch is still like no even to drawing stuff that's a lewd. Yeah, I should have capitalized when they had that like, oh, we're gonna allow this and that, and then people went overboard. So I was like, shit, I missed my window. Because then right after, then they were like, nope, never mind. We played too loose and free, and people the streamers did just that. Go. Is his inner frame more of a brown than a dark gray? Maybe it's just the tint from the light. Or my eyes are just that screwed without glasses. Oh well. Oh yeah, and after the stream last time, because I ended on the... I don't know how it does it. I don't even hit the numbers when I type stuff up on my computer, but it still toggles like happy, sad, shocked, sad, angry, surprised. I just say sad twice. And I was like, no, this was a good stream. I'm not angry. Dadgummit. Dumb VC face. And in the future, once I build up some extra funds, I'll invest in the leap motion so I can put the tracker just like a little ahead of me, and then my arms can actually like whoa on my model just like in my webcam. Whoa, they're like a freaking Sentai Tokusatsu character. I don't know if I do VR chat though. I feel like my motion sickness would probably. I'd whoever. That's that way. And then. Is it. Oh. Do it through here. Lock it like it's hot. Pop and lock. There we go. Let's see. And then. Yeah. And after this week, if my plans probably won't follow through next weekend. And I don't have too many commissions to prepare for people. I'll probably, what was I saying? I might do a game stream next week. Or an art stream, I don't know. I could probably just stream myself while I do sketches, but I'd have to do it on my, Pixel account. I do it on Picarto because that's like the universal art one, but my model will move, but it won't pick up my microphone. So, but Pixel does. So, yeah. Sorry, Picardo. Plus, I like the mascot of Pixel a little more, the cute bunny girl with stirrups. What is her name? Is like pick your nose? I don't know. Follow your nose, follow your nose. Oh no, she's cute. They're both cute, but bunny girls are just on another level. Let's fit that, I guess. This. Oh wait, no. Pull that forward. Then I guess like this. Oh wait, is it? Like, oh, the dummy. I'm doing it. So then, like that. I think I hear a car engine. Yep, she's back. She was quick. I guess it wasn't that crazy at the store, that or she was trying to speed run. Go. That's the general crotch. General crotch. And private penis. Commander cock. Crotch. Brigadier ball sack. Captain Kama Sutra. Kama Sutra. That is a thick nub, Jesus Christ. What the hell, Bandai? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Easy there. Holy crap. I'm gonna mess it up. Jeez. They always have those parts from toothpick guns at a weird angle. And you try to be careful, and it's still just. I can see where you coming from, but I know just what you running from. Sing the place for a hero. Sing the place for a hero. Sing the place for a hero to call home. Arkham City, Borderlands 2, was it? 1 or 2? I don't know. Still haven't played those games. A buddy of mine got me a copy on Borderlands 2 for PS3 years ago, and I still haven't played it. I just keep forgetting about it. It's not too bad. To go home. Every time I close my eyes, and you lie, and you try to make a fool out of you. Get that. There you go. There's that snap, crackling. Okay. Next page. Feel like you're running from the feeling now. Just to face your crimes. Let's see, G29 to connect them together. Can't see what you're running from, where you're coming from. I know just what you're running from. 39, 31. Dog so excited, mom's own. She's gotta start thumping the ground, scratching herself. Bub. I'm surprised she went today instead of like tomorrow or even Sunday. Maybe they had a sale or something, or she has other stuff going on this weekend. She's just like, well, I gotta do it today, or... I don't know. Another thick nub coming my way. Those old Gundam Battle Assault games, was Epyon playable? I can't remember. Maybe he wasn't too? I know at least like the base 5 guys were in there. Be a little more careful this time. What was a show song? My buddy had it as his ringtone for so many years back in late high school, early college, that it just stuck with me. Just kind of got sick of hearing the intro constantly for a while. Okay. Then we clean this up. I can't see what you This beer was like, that was all he listened to, was the Heavy and Cage the Elephant. He cut more so fucking ain't no rest for the wicked. Before we close our eyes for good. I wonder how he's doing. I miss him. I wish he'd come back to Texas. Come on. Come on! Wait, what? Then we this onto here, I guess, and then we close it, or Try to. Doesn't look like they snap together. Oh, there we go. Okay, they do, like, okay. Yeah, on the old high grade, the bigger high grade, it was just, oh yeah, it just kind of sits there. It doesn't, like, fully, like, close shut. Like, cool. Thanks. Oh wait, isn't that that's the back skirt? Yeah. I was like, that ain't the front. Where's the cock? Bit. G34. I know just what you're running from. That's a good song to vibe to when it's like, ow. When it's like, ow. Ow, damn. The freaking, he needs a blade, a spear, a whip. He can just literally ram people with the edge of his. Whamma ding dong. Just go pop jiggly jam. And, Coachman brought it up earlier. If I didn't do all the Class 1A girls with the donkey edits before, I could do that on stream. I'm sure Twitch would be okay with it because it's not lewd. I'm just like editing their faces to just have donkey features. That ain't no thing. Well, it's a donkey thing. There we go. Now we put a sticker on his butt, or well, crotch. Whoop. Let's see, 15. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh crap. It didn't even... What? Are you... Wait. Damn it. Where did it go? Crap. Yep, this is exactly why I hate the real grade stickers. Is it on me? Just removed my finger and voot, gone. Hey buddy, I'm just playing frickin' find the needle in the haystack. Oh. Oh crap. It's the sticky side facing of the sticker facing onto the table. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Gotcha. God, I hate that. It's like, oh yeah, it's on the surface, but then it just like flies off. Bandai, I swear to dog. It's like, you have applied it. Now it won't even stay. You're welcome. Fuck you. Okay. Oh, we've marked this cock. The base of the shaft. Was that the only sticker? Well, that was. Okay. Okay. Let's see. We need... Did you have to go to the bathroom, buddy? Getting dinner? Fapping? All at the same time? Yes? 37. Let's see, 31 and 30. That was another thicko. Thicko, sicko. Let's see. That. Then we need E1, 17. For his cock cover. C1s. I'll probably, after I build this, I'll just panel line it on my downtime on a weekend where I'm just take it easy. Take it easy. Do I have that saved on Spotify? In like my oldies but goodies playlist? Drive me crazy. Along with other chill songs like Bobby McFerrin's. I remember listening to that from now and again in college, like whenever I had a pretty sucky day at school or even work. And that would help me like just vibe, not take things so seriously. Well, I should get back into that old habit before I fucking smash my gamer headset at the wall. I hope I never actually show that on stream, but I don't know. If something in a game actually gets like objectively bullshit, it might. And my table might suffer for it, and hopefully the rest of my tech doesn't. I don't think I'd hit it, but it'd probably like fall when I hit the table. I wonder if they ever restock those tables. Oh yeah, I brought it up on the podcast, but I don't think we touched on it when we got to like the VTuber section of the my like topic sheet. And I just watched, I think it was last Friday when I had lunch, either when I was playing Killer Instinct or last Saturday, just during the tail end of my chatting stream, I watched videos about just her like making like cat sounds and stuff, and with like the cat ears and the paws. It was very cute. It was really cute. And I've been loving the fan art on Twitter. The guac pussy. Reminds me of Comey Cat. Both the comic I did for Yellow and just in general. I've considered reading that manga. More so since I've heard in like recent chapters like, oh, she and Derpy Face McGee with the spiky hair, they get together. It's like, aw, good for her. I guess she came out of her shell. She can communicate. She's my spirit animal. To the communication issues she had really hit hard for me. I was like, oh man, that's just me throughout all of school, dang it. She always, whenever it's something like silly or lewd, she's just like, no. Or, you know, people just don't know when to stop beating a dead horse. Like the subway shit, I know she's tired of that. Which has been like, what, a year, 2 years, maybe? So it's like, yeah, it probably gets stale by that point. Or it's like new people in on the joke and then they won't let sleeping dogs, and they're just like getting into it, or it's people that have known of it for a while and then like, yeah, they won't let sleeping dogs lie or let sleeping kitties purr, I don't know. While playing Little Kitty. Wait, oh, that is actually a game? I thought people were like, that was like the colloquial term for like that Stray game. She named her stream Head Empty Just Meow. She did kitty roll. Yeah, okay, that was probably the clips I saw. Where she just, like, are you serious right, meow? Doing puns and stuff, it was cute. Let's see. Little Kitty Big City. I thought that was just the colloquial term for that game Stray. Oh, Gigi or Gigi, she played it too. Yeah. Oh. Is it just like an open world, like cat game simulator thing? Let's see. Back to Vrip. Let's have a look. Go. To that face. It's like a PS2. Reminds me of my older black cat. It just causes mayhem for everybody and just vibes around the city. Aww. Oh, those are cute. Cat on the cob. Aww. Infinite. Grand Theft Meowto. Auto. God, he's dead. Just on the lap, the keyboard. Aww. Is that just to finish the game or to complete the game? Where you have to do all of the cat things, I guess. Smoosh cat. That's cute. It reminds me of that dog game that Fuwamoko played where they did just like a little Pomeranian just like getting dirty. That's cute. What was the name of that game? Fuwamoko. Let's see. Live. Whoopsie. Oh yeah, the FNAF. That was a fun stream. What was that game? Dogs. Was it? No, not Dogs Organized. It was shortly after they came back from their break. Yeah. What was it? It looked like the chunky Pomeranian game. What was it? Not that. Computer is lagging. Darn it. Oh, Dirty Dogs. Yeah, the Doronko Wanko. Yeah. Yeah, they just moved to Japan, which I was like, oh, they don't already live there. I guess they moved to America at some point. I figured just like with their PL stuff, like, oh, they just speak English, but they live in Japan. Yeah, Daronko Wonka. That's so cute. Yeah. I need to catch up on some other stuff. They're so fun. They're so fun. Oh, they lived in Canada. Oh. Let's see. That's fun. Another thing, I gotta get new glasses. Those are so dirty and so busted. I've had them for like 15 years. They hung out with Crony, yeah, whatever people's name for cat crony is. And of the Justice Girls, Hexen, were there any that you took a liking to? Yeah, they're all pretty neat, and at this point I love guessing, playing a little guessing game when a new wave in Hollow EN debuts, where it's like, okay, who's the model papa of this person? Like, whose model did they rig? And as soon as I saw, was it Rauro, Pink Panther, Steve Martin, I was like, yep, it's just the way the model moves. Like, yep, it's the same person who did Crony, Narissa, Kiwawa. I forget who they did in the JP branch. Yeah, Garfield. I've been enjoying. I like Gigi or Gigi, whatever, Garfield. But I was like, oh, I kind of expected her voice to be a little like higher pitched and more like gremlin-y. But she just sounds like a late 20-year-old woman. It's like, And she just plays games mostly. I was like, I kind of wish she did like a chatting stream. Like, I don't really watch game streams as much anymore. I just like when they touch base with like their chat and just talk. They feel like a person. They feel alive. But I liked Elizabeth. She's very cracked. As soon as I watched that video I sent you last week about their past lives, it was crazy how fast people figure that out. Like, my God. And sure enough, they were right. God damn. Because, yeah, I'd watched, God. Yeah, Elizabeth, Ellie. Yeah, they are Hollow Europe. They got the whole frickin'. Well, no, I can't say the United Nations, Hollow United. But, they at least have Britain and Italy. I was about to say Italia. Gigi's French, I guess. And then, well, even Raura, Steve Martin, she's Italian, but she speaks like multiple other languages. That's cool. And then, crap. The doll, the Cecilia, the mannequin. She's, was she French? Can't remember. I just know she's cracked at the violin, just like people knew. People found out. I just want her to do that meme, the like the suspenseful violin that people use for like their VTuber edits. The highlights and the clips. Come off. Oh, the Austrian Germany accent. The Schnitz, the Fritzelmann Schnitzel. Or is that Swiss? I don't know, but I'm stereotyping. Stop. So they have the same accent and they have the same model, Papa. Who was it in Hollow GP? I don't know. Wonder if they did anyone in Hollow ID. Yeah. And I guess you heard about Epyon earlier this morning. I was like, right as I got onto Twitter and YouTube, in my sub box, a clipper I follow put a video up, and I was like, oh dang. And I watched a video Kilmaru did on YouTube earlier today when I was having lunch. A little break. Yeah, it's too bad she was a big help in getting Hollow where it is today. Yeah, it reminds me of Gotoge with Demon Slayer. Although hopefully it's not disputes with her parents and it's more of just like, oh, someone needs some extra care, like her parents got sick and she's just looking after them. But yeah, it's sad to see her go. Like I said earlier in the stream a couple times, like I hope she still cameos in like skits and like concerts, music videos, so it's like she's there in spirit. She can just be a cardboard cutout for Pete's sake. Like Yago. Yeah, she's the best stuff, son. Very sweet. I like finding art of her. She's cute. The chill, soft, sweet businesswoman slash aunt, mom, sister figure. I wish her the best. She's a nice lady. I remember the English branch was gonna have someone like that. I think around the time Holo Council, before they became Promise, debuted. It was Alpha and Omega. And it's like, oh, here's like the model and stuff, and then it just never happened. She can return if they offer her the job again. I mean, hopefully, if she wants to come back, she doesn't pursue like a different career path or just at another type of business, because I mean, she had fun, so maybe she'll debut as an indie and reincarnate. She'll be B-chan, B-san, C-sama. I don't know. Just work her way through the alphabet. Just every year she's a different character and she just goes through the alphabet. And then by the end she's just Z Queen. The final VTuber. Is the final Hado. We're streaming together. And I heard the news about the Niji concert being canceled and like, oh, what about our plane and hotel stuff? How are we gonna get refunded? And there was a con I was gonna go to, just like it was supposed to be a couple weeks ago, but they canceled it a few months ago. Like after people being like, hey, got our tickets. Can you tell us what the days are so we can ask off from work and travel? And I think it was, February that they were like, yeah, sorry. And I just saw on, I think, their Facebook today, they're like, oh, we're still working with investors to get people refunded their tickets and all their expenses just to go to the con, which I don't know if realistically they can do that. They could at least try to refund the tickets. And sorry, don't you fly off. It's like, damn, they're still trying to get all those tickets refunded. Damn. I don't know if that con's gonna try to happen again next year, especially if they haven't paid people back for the tickets, or they're gonna be like, oh, we're gonna happen next year, so your tickets will just carry over to 2025. Yeah, dude. Niji is really... I don't know what the heck is going on. I haven't watched any of the streams on, like, even Machia, and, like, any of, like, the more decent people left in Niji, and they were kind of fun to watch. Like, I just haven't kept up. Unless people do like drama or news videos like Depressed Nusagi, False ID, Kyo. Ow! My ass! Rima Evenstar. Shit, I need to do that Dakimakura. Yeah, it's not even like, oh, I just hate him, I don't want to watch him, I just genuinely lost interest. And it's too bad because right before the whole Selen and Doki stuff happened, I had just finished putting a bunch of stuff in a playlist like my favorite Niji Sanji ID/EN streams, and then I don't even know if I'm gonna... I don't know if I'll delete the playlist on YouTube, but I don't know if I'm gonna watch. Because it just feels like it's kind of tainted. It's like, oh, these good times with these... especially like the people I really enjoyed and they left, and turns out they had a rough time of it. And people maybe weren't being genuine when they were on stream together. Yeah, and at this point it's like, alright, whatever, they did sucky stuff. But at this point with me, it's just kind of indifference. Even the new gen that came out, I think like a month or so ago, I don't really care. I have so much other stuff to watch at this point, even non-VTuber stuff, that's like, I still enjoy VTubers, I mean, hello. But yeah, it's just, I'm just not going out of my way with Niji in particular. I still pop in and check all like Really? You put a sticker just for it to barely show? Ugh. Yeah, you barely see that. What the hell? Oh, I mean, that's how it was on some of the other real grades. Yeah, but whether it's the people in the company or, you know, people on Twitter, fans or haters, antis, It's just, it's so much racket and I'm just burned out. It was kind of fun to watch just everything crumble back in February, but by this point I'm just like, nah. I'm just tired. And I think even the news and drama people are like, yeah, we're pretty tapped. We need a break, please. Stop stirring up the pot. Stop prodding the bowl. I forget the term. The phrase. 13. Yeah, I mean, I'm checking out newer people like the V-Allure people. I actually found out yesterday. I was watching a stream right before work. It was recommended to me on my homepage. The indie rabbit VTuber, Punkalope, she talked about where she'd been, and she actually, about a month ago, she joined Idlecore in their third EN wave as what's her name? Enya something. She's like is she like a fire dog? But it's like the second you hear her voice and you hear her laugh, like, yep, that's Punkalope. And she just, on her Punkalope channel, she talked about like, yeah, no, I joined them, she joined them so she could make her own identity and like start from scratch, whereas Punkalope kind of just happened and there wasn't much structure. And I think just she blew up so fast as an indie that it kind of overwhelmed her. Kind of similar to Gora. What's her name? Enya Ignis, yeah. I bet she's come up with a new recipe. Yeah, I'm glad Loki's doing okay, because she's like, oh, she's so big, and then she just like vanished. And people are like, where'd you go? Apparently she was gonna be like a manager at some up-and-coming EN agency, and then that like went super up in smoke, and it's like, never mind. Fuck it, I'm out. And then yeah, Idol reached out to her, they like scouted her. I was like, oh, cool. F G no. Wow. Soon. I'll just put it over by the head. Well, the head parts. Oh yeah, just be a painting of a head. D. I found the D! Oh god, my throat, oh god. Oh yeah. Yuko, she technically came back before she graduated as Yuko. It's, here, I forget, it was technically like when she was still on break as Yuko after her whole rebrand thing where her old fans just kind of like scared her off. I'll try to find her YouTube. She's streaming again as that even before she left as Yuko. No, wait, whoa. No, that ain't it. Huh. Because, yeah, the second you hear her voice and you hear her little, like, trademark hiccup. I don't think she's done... Nah, she did a stream a couple weeks ago. Here, I'll send it to you on Discord. Oh. Well, I got a message request. Let me send this to you first. What? Lag. Yeah. I think she's mainly been playing like FPS games and stuff. What the hell is this? Call me attrition? What is this? This is like a... What's a video? Oh, Joker? What is this voice? What is this voice? Here, let me move. What the hell is 90s Joker?
Batman, I caught a little Pokemon. Do you want to know what Pokemon I caught?
What Pokemon did you catch, Joker?
Oh, of course he's doing that voice. Can't do the Kevin Conroy.
I caught a little punny, Batman.
Yo,
I caught a little punny.
based. Yeah.
Oh no, Joker. Don't tell me.
Yeah, you already know, Batman. You know what I'm gonna do to that thing.
Joker,
What is his voice?
it's an animal, Joker, you can't.
Batman, there's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. I can do whatever I want with it.
No, Joker. No, don't do it.
I'm gonna do it, Bat.
Oh my god. I'm going in deep, Batman. It's incredible. Oh my god. No, at least it wasn't Vaporeon for the umpteenth fucking time. Wait, what? Where'd the audio capture go? Now go to Twitter, dingus. I was like, what the hell?
Batman, I caught a little Pokemon. Do you want to know what Pokemon I caught?
What Pokemon did you
Oh,
catch,
that's not
Joker?
a Pokemon sound effect.
I caught a little punny, Batman. I caught a little punny.
It'd be even better if it was Megalopo.
Oh no, Joker. Don't tell me.
Yeah, you already know, Batman. You know what I'm gonna do to that thing.
Joker, it's an animal, Joker, you can't.
Batman, there's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. I can do whatever I want with it.
No, Joker. No, don't do it.
I'm gonna do it, Bat.
I'm gonna do it, Bat. Come on, Bat. Look, Bat. Wait, what? Is he like hiding a Pokemon under his bed I can't see? Now we're... That's amazing. I love it. That's good. That's good stuff. Joker is based. Or so if it was Megalophony. Fuck, I can't spell today. Or I can't type. Let's see here. Message request. Oh! Oh, crap. Yeah, wow. Holy crap. Oh, I hadn't heard. Wow. Yeah. Ooh. Another commission, you would say? Yes, yes. Do tell, friendo. Hey, buddy, how you been? Wow, I haven't heard from him in a while. Holy crap. When did I do that? Those Monkey Alice. Hold on. When did I do those commissions for him? Shoot. Let me go to my Fur Affinity gallery. Dozens, dozens, and dozens of commissions ago. Man, was that 2016, 2017? Oh man. Were they private commissions? I'm surprised I actually remember that amidst all the commissions I've done. Some stuff I can't even remember unless someone points it out like, oh yeah, I did do that. Huh, yeah, I guess they were private. I'm surprised they didn't share them on DA. Yeah, it was like... What was it? It was like... Monkey Alice giving... With like... 4 bananas. She had a banana in each hand, and then like 2 in each of like her monkey feet hands. And then we did an alternate version where she's declothed and like all of her fur is there. And then the bananas are just straight up dicks and they're all coming. It's like, yeah, it probably was 2017, maybe 2018 before I finished college. Oh my god. Holy crap. Nostalgia blast. And I can't believe it's been several years since we did those pics. I don't know if I saved those. That was like 2 laptops ago. Oh man, yeah, those are fun. I hope he saved them because I want to save them. Yeah, I guess they were just like private stuff. I guess he just didn't want. I mean, I guess if anything, I could have posted them and been like, you know, oh, I did it for this anonymous person. Because I remember there were some people where it was like, oh god. They were like X-nay on the shout out credit A. I mean, heck, Hex, and there was one person we both work with where it was like they had to have the content and like their name purged because I guess their work found out about their online activities and stuff they'd had done for them. And then we both just had to like wipe it off, and I was just like, no. Deal with it. Yeah, that was that was a fun little project. We didn't get very far with it, sadly, but that was just kind of a mess, and I wish it hadn't gone that way. I wish it had continued, but I guess just the guy couldn't ready for that kind of a project, I guess. The time or place, or yeah. Oh well. What could have been? I've thought about doing a project like that as like a spiritual successor, I guess, or just like in the same style where it's like, oh, they're at a workplace or a college, and there's like some infection thing and they all get it. I'm not sure. I couldn't remember what I was thinking of. If it was like werewolves, funaris, donkeys, lizards, I don't know. Hell, that might be fun to do with some franchises like Pokemon or Digimon. I'd have to age everybody up, of course. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I settled on like what I want everyone to be. I mean, just for variety's sake, if there were like a ton of chapters, I could do like, oh, everyone becomes this Pokemon, or like maybe a certain type of like cryptid, mythological creature, I don't know. Just to like keep things like fresh. And maybe a creature that like ties into that person's like personalities and tastes. Or it's like, oh, they're like this, they're into that, so they'll become this. I don't know. Maybe it's like a Patreon comic. Or comics. But I don't know, maybe I could do like in the style of that project, the Food Apocalypse. Where it's just like, everyone likes feet, everyone gets dicks. On them or in them. I don't know what to call it. Food Apocalypse. Armageddon. Ashigeddon, Japanese for foot. Why Tokei? I don't know. Why Tokei? I don't know. Let's see. Synonym for apocalypse. Footastrophe? Catastrophe? Annihilation? I don't know. Oh, he paid you money to take off, it works. Damn. Yeah, especially because I guess it was US currency converting to reals, the Brazilian currency. Yeah, you probably got a pretty good exchange rate, especially nowadays. Sucks. I wish it wasn't like that, so that way you could get more stuff from people. At the very least, you get cool stuff from, like Helmeet. I'd like for us to get him on the podcast, but I think he was either kind of Fluttershy or he's like, oh, sorry, my English isn't great. That was pretty much like what was going on whenever I'd reach out to people. Was just like, oh, sorry, I don't know if I'm comfortable being on stream. Talking. People hearing my voice and it just being out in the open. Or, they just, it was like, oh, English, ESL, English second language. So they were like, sorry. Like I asked, well, specifically the language stuff. I remember, for Zoda, Nazo, I asked him a few years ago and he was like, yeah, sorry, I'm not great at speaking English. I can type it, but I just can't speak it too well. Maybe he's gotten better and maybe I'd reach out. I remember I reached out to Inky and that was before he started streaming as a VTuber as well. So maybe he's a little more comfortable? I might reach out to him. I remember he and I were going to work on a project like a couple years ago, or early last year, I want to say. And it was like it was a big like one-shot pick of all the girls in V Shoujo. We were going to call the pick V Grojo. But then like a lot of people left and a lot of new people joined, so we just kind of fell out of it. But it was like, it would have been a fun idea. Where like some of them where it's like, oh, they're like competitive, so they're trying to like have like the bigger feed, I guess. It was a fun premise, like a fun concept. I don't know. I mean, there's nothing saying we can't like do like one massive horizontal pick with like current members, former members. Yeah, Vishojo did the better trade, yeah. Now it's the retirement home for people. Yeah, Nianners. I mean, Vebe, she, with the whole Shy Lily stuff, she apologizes. She still says some edgy stuff, but she doesn't. I mean, she might stream. I don't really check for VODs. But she doesn't really post consistently and not like longer videos, like more than 30 seconds on her YouTube channel from time to time. So I just kind of fell out of Vebe and Silver. So, the way she talks to her chat and just the way she handled her exit was very juvenile, I guess, not mature for like a workplace sort of thing where she's just burning her bridges and then screw you, okay. And, I don't hear people talk about her anymore. Since then, she just kind of fell off. Yeah, it wasn't... I mean, there's no bad blood, but she just clearly, I hope she realized that she didn't handle herself well when she was leaving with that whole, what do I know, he's not my boyfriend, whatever that crap was. Like, really? That's so, like, middle school, come on. Like, somebody needs to grow up. But who am I to judge? The card, yeah, you don't slander Satan, dude. Satan. And funny enough, I remember learning about it either last year and then like, this year I was like, oh shoot, Mousy and I have the same birthday, January 11th. How about that? Yeah, I share a birthday with VTuber Satan. I always knew we had a special relationship. Yeah. But I was like, oh, I'd do a birthday stream January in several months. I have a half birthday on 7-Eleven. I could go to the actual gas station and get a slushie. A free slushie. Oh yeah, one of my friends back home has a... Yeah, my birthday is his half birthday. That's all, folks. My birthday is his half birthday, and then my half birthday is his birthday. 111, 7-Eleven. It's fun. Oh man. I haven't hung out with him in so long, almost a year, because he, like, did this big lifestyle change. He threw out all his Funkos and kept all his games, but he got rid of his anime merch, and he's like, dude, what? One, gimme, and two, why? He's like, oh, I've been living such a streamer, neat, geek, nerd life, and I need to change things so I can find a good Christian woman and settle down and get a house. And I was like, what? Jeez, buddy, you're doing like a 180 and you're trying to do it so fast. What? Take your time. You don't have to give up everything. Like, literally give it away. Donated it, I guess, to, like, charity. I feel sad for any kid that ends up with his Funko Pops. Look, Kenny, I got you this. Oh, Mom. You couldn't get me like a Figma, a Figuarts, Mezco, Mayfex, Amazing Amaguchi. How long have I been streaming? Figma balls. Oh my god, I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. Whoa. I have more stamina than I thought. Granted, I'm doing something low-key, building a kit. It's not like I'm playing a game. Or just chatting for 8 hours, oof. I'd run out of topics. I'd go, but that'd just be like a therapy session talking about my life. My Dima... Ow. The copyright cut. Ow. Damn. I started at 10 o'clock. I'm still... Well, I'm about to finish up the skirt. I just have to do the sides. And, I guess I'll have dinner and then, I I guess I'll build his backpack, or, his shield, sword, whip, I guess. So then I just have the arms, the head, and the chest tomorrow. Like, I'll probably... I wonder... No, I know what's for dinner, dude. It's the same shit. It's a salad with lettuce. Have dinner. Turkey, ham, grapes, Cool Ranch. Light. Squadala, we are off. That's also a stream idea where I just go back through old YouTube poops that I have saved that I hope are still on YouTube. I know some SpongeBob ones got taken down because Viacom or the guys I think that own Nickelodeon or whatever. But yeah, it's like grapes, blackberries / raspberries, and then an apple. It's like a fruit veggie focused. Tide me over and keep my stomach from going urban Sasquatching my stomach when I wake up. That's how it was today. I woke up at 5:30 and got out of bed at 7 to shower and have breakfast, and for a good an hour and a half my stomach was just it's like, I'll feed you when I'm fucking ready, fool. I wonder what's for dinner. Wait. So many YouTube poops mixed together, I don't even know what's from the Zelda CDI. You must die. Die. You will die. Oh boy! But yeah, I want to do that on stream. Is just like watch old YouTube poops for a little bit and do like a chatting afterwards. Just, well, some I may not be able to watch because, they did some audio edits that, are a little... I don't think Twitch would like that. But the problem is I don't know which ones they were. I know there was one in particular, and I mean that it's in the title. It's like, oh, he's a ist. And it's like, yeah, I don't think that would fly. Might just have to pass, hard pass on that. I don't want to get in trouble. What? Oh, good, I didn't even realize, like, oh, step 1, step 2. Wait, that was step 2? Ah, fuck you. That. Don't. But yeah, I guess I'll do that, and then probably tomorrow morning. I might start at 9 if my internet allows it. Cause it's like, oh, internet was good all day yesterday, and then like literally I'm falling asleep putting on my favorite EN VTuber ASMR stream / video playlist on YouTube, and it just nope. Like, oh, cool, thanks. I guess people were trying to play Fortnite and stuff while I was going to bed. Is that alright? Oh, it's because there's a little nub left. Yeah, it's like cutting it off. It happens. But yeah, I don't know. I'll either start at 10 tomorrow or start at 9 just so I can finish it up. What the fuck? If they don't fit, don't force it, but it better fucking fit. Hey. Nope. Did that do it? No. Fuck. What's the problem here? They look pretty smooth to me. Not rigid like my brain. Ha ha ha. I wish. I want to be smart. That good enough for you? No fit, you little shit. What the hell? It's like something stuck in there. Oh, I think there is, yeah. Little punk tucked away. Or wait, what? What the hell? There's like... What the... Let me take this off. Or wait. Well, I guess I can't. That ship has sailed and it ain't making a round trip. There's like... What is that? Excess plastic in there? Like... What the... What the frick? How did... that? Okay, thanks, phone. Wow. What? Is it like... Did it fall in there? Yeah, okay, whew. What the hell? I was about to say, like, what did they mess up the printing? Okay. Whew. There we go. Because I was like, what do I do to a card? What? And let's put that. And then fit you in. Whoop. There we go. Oh. Ah, he's got those. Sorry about that. Boy, those knees. Those kneecaps, that's like right up there with Metroid Prime 2. She just has to like tiger knee, Sagat tiger knee, or a fucking cool. Well, as far as his main body goes, he's halfway there, halfway there, halfway there. Cute. Glad. Okay, now water. Pre-dinner water. Oh man, I gotta pee again already. That's the price you pay for hydration. don't know if you saw the one of the last the chatting stream I did last Saturday, Hexen, but I made a mascot for, I guess, my followers, fans, viewers. Here, I'll just put it up on this this scene. You can photobomb. Let's see. Into arigato, into arigato. Let's see, mascot. There you are. Yeah, some people saw it, but oh god. Where did he go? There you are. He's so huge. What the? Oh, it's because I locked it. That's that's why. Duh. Yeah, this is my little guy. The Paw Troller, I'm gonna do alternate color versions of him in the future. Just, I win Golden Retriever just because that's my whole shtick. And I'll eventually try to rig him after I do my model. And I'll do alternate versions of this where like he's blinking and like his eyes are half closed and maybe his tail is wagging a little bit. He's a very soft, cute little ninja dog with his bow knife. Sweet little boy. He can, hey, you know what? You can just chill down here with me. Yeah. There we go. There's a little Kuna I can point towards the hashtags and stuff, I guess. Cool. You can cover up my crotch, I guess. Let's see. Move that back up a little bit. I can keep track of like the drop. Oh, I haven't really had any drop frames. Damn. Nice. Coming up on 8 hours. Yeah, I figure my model kit and maybe some stream, like games I stream. Those streams will probably go on pretty long. I look at people like Michi and Mouse, well, not counting subathon stuff, because, you know, that's kind of the whole point. We're in, yeah, Michi. Who are some other big people? I don't know if Lily does big streams like that. Like, even non-gaming stuff. I know, Cinder, she has crazy endurance in her stream. She, like, built up her stamina and stuff, but... Hey, I got a lot of silly stuff going on in my head, and some dumb stuff coming out of my mouth. I got a lot of shit to say. I don't know how worth a dang it is, but I'm gonna, as long as that isn't bad, I hope it'll make somebody smile, even if it's just me. But yeah, I figure for model kit stuff like this, it'd probably go on a while. I know if I was building a regular high grade, I'd probably be done with him by the end of today or like early tomorrow, but this will probably go on till tomorrow evening too. He's got a lot of trays, a lot of detail, a lot of articulation, but I'm glad I'll have a proper high 1/144 scale Epyon. I'll just I don't know where to put him. Sit there. Think about your cock. Yeah, I'll wait on the chest, the arms, and the head and stuff. Let's do some extra stuff just to wind down. Let's see. That cable. Did they dedicate a whole page to his head? Everything else was so tiny. And a lot of work for that backpack. But has a cool pair of wings. Take these broken wings and learn to fly again. Learn to live so free. Yeah, even his shield isn't too bad. Yeah, I might just... Is there anything... Yeah, it's for like... Oh, that's to like attach it to the base for him to... The stand. And then it shows the mode change into the Durgan. His cute little talons. Gundam Goblin. These nuts. Alright, so let's see. For the powered cable sword. What is it called? The beam sword. Okay. C, F. And the hands. So I guess we need H for those. Do we don't need the D. Damn it. F. Pay respect. G. And then do we need E? No. Okay. Let's put that stuff over there. Get out of my way! Everyone move! Okay. We need the cable, which I assume... I mean, from the renders. It looks like it was kind of long. Yeah, I'll just leave it. They're like, oh, cut to your preference. Like, I don't think I will. I prefer it to be its an original length. Let's see. F1. Whoops. Wrong one. 6. Certified, sexified. There we go. Nope. Keep bumping into my big head, my big eyebrows, ridges, like a Neanderthal. Okay, don't clip that. That's the button. Declaw myself on Sunday. Yeah, I might just do a commission Sunday. I'm trying to think. For that week, Patreon. Crap. What other stuff did I need to do that week? Not Seth, not Luna. Wait. Yeah, I think the Your one shot. Patreon Your. Not Seth, not Jesse. Who was it? Let me check my cloud. Oh! That was it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that, wait. Oh! Yeah, oh, okay. I was thinking of... Dang. Okay. What was the next thing Oh, that's... Uh-oh. Wait, was there... Oh, that's right. Yeah. I probably have to prep that project up for a decola this week. Did he say? Okay, page 1, 2, 3. Oh, just 3 pages. Okay. Okay. Well, crap. Was there another? Was there something in between this and... I'm blanking out. No, I did that. No. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just have a couple to do, and then I prep his, and then I do the first page of that once he gives the thumbs up. Shit. So many messages, so many projects. I'm bound to lose track. It's not late. I like to do stuff early, and I guess I lost track of what weeks I was working on what projects. Yeah, I'm like a whole month early. Ahead. Yeah, just like 2, 3 days later. Some stuff. It's like, oh, sometimes some projects end so fast that it's like every week, another project, then another. There ain't no rest for the wicked. And it's just... especially now that I've started streaming. If I have Well, I wonder if I should at least start prepping Chrissy's thing. Like, do the light sketches this week after I do Decolas, then do that. So that way the following week, if my friends and I hang out then, I won't have as much to do. Because yeah, July is going to be busy for me. Like, in a way, June is too, but more so because my friends and I, just the other day, we were talking about like, oh, let's, this thing is happening, and then like, oh, that too. This movie, the game, let's all have this kind of thing going on. And then it was like, oh, shoot. Wow. July is a packed month for me. There we go. Yeah, oh. Crap, yeah, especially now that I've opened up commissions again, too. I'm gonna be a busy little boy. See, that lines up. And then C17, C18. So many messages on Discord, and he's like, oh shoot, I missed something. Crap. Not ignoring, I just hit, I miss it. Or sometimes it just doesn't even send me the boodip notification. I'm like, oh crap, sorry. Please don't take it personally, it just Discord and I goofed. I yucked up. Things get lost in the sea. You gotta go diving for it. Get it. Get it back. Are those the button things? Okay, so I shouldn't cut too low. Go. And then we face that. Hook it here. And then flip it up. There we go. I see. Whoops. Whoop. Stop. Stop. high grade. It was like, oh, just stick the wire they gave you. Just, I think it was like the material for the. It was just too slick, and it just. I had to like super glue it into the part. It was so annoying. Like, ugh. I tried to do any sort of like, not even too extreme pose for the Epyon, and it just fink, 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 flew out of there. And he's out of there. Let's see. That's done. Now we need A4. A very important mission. There we go. Cool beans. Let's clean you up. Kind of bendy. Think he's compensating for something? Blue frame is. You can't even lift it up. He just uses it to block. Can't even swing that damn thing. Just to intimidate people. Gundam version of Guts' Sword Dragon Slayer. My brother, come join me. In battle we are stronger. When too dark will falter. Sacrifice to their altar. My brother. Don't know. I love that song. There's so many great tracks from Berserk. Wonder when we'll get the next chapter. In like a year, maybe? Wouldn't be surprised. I set reminders at the end of each month to be like, oh, check, maybe. Because I don't check, like, all... Like, every week, oh, have they said anything? Like, Young Jump or whatever the publisher is. No. It's like, I'll just read it when it... Now, one manga I've been reading is like, I don't even know when it's gonna come back, is freaking Dragon Ball Super, now that Toriyama's passed away, and maybe they're like, shoot, we don't know what to do with the story now. He didn't leave us any transcripts. It's just kind of like, well, we don't want to wing it and mess it up. Like, good. And just do something new that isn't Daimo. I don't want to see GT again. Just wrap up the whole Super thing with like the angels and the gods and Ultra Instinct. Just have Goku take a little time off to train Oob, and then he can like help out in a future battle. I don't know. To save the multiverse. go. Hold on, son. When I'm finished. Almost there. Since I kind of finished my water a little late anyway. No worry, no worry. Now you don't want to do one or two. Alrighty. Just do like that. There. Well, I'll just go ahead and hook it under. Sure that's not the whip? And then after dinner, then I'll do the shield, then I'll do the whip. That it hooks into the shield. Yeah, I'll just, I don't know, play a little Killer Instinct before bed. I can't put it down! I haven't been invested in a fighting game in a while. Especially because it's like, yeah, there's DLC, but you can still unlock stuff in the game that, yeah, you can pay money for, but you can unlock it. And it's not a hella grind like Street Fighter V. Shake it all down, shake it down. Just slide all this nubbage over here. Funk out of the way. Alright, now I'm gonna BRB. Be right, Bork. Yeah. 11, 12 hours on like YouTube or Twitch. I don't know. Let's see. Let's go to watch along. YouTube. See what I can pull up, kill while I nibble. Oh, I should probably just... Yeah, because it won't play the audio. I'll just throw that in the watch later. What the? Something shorter. Okay. Those faces. It's a freaking PyCon. Oh. I mean, that's accurate to the movie special thing. Yeah, I'll put that to watch sometime in the coming days. And now what we use. Oh, Bebo. Amatara. Juniper, Monda, Octopim, Zombie Strippin'. Oh, is that Arc? The Bugabaloo. No. Don't. Yeah, that's probably good enough. Just while I'm eating.
Previously.
I finally get to collab with Henya, who I've been a fan of for such a long time. Such a long time.
Several days later.
When I got the ask for collab, when they asked me for the collab, I was like, oh, you know about me?
Henya, everybody knows. Everyone knows who you are, Henya.
Because I have been watching them debuting, and I was like, oh my gosh, they're so cool. I wish I could be friends, but they're so cool like that. And then I was like, and I'm just a Henya. Compared to them, I'm just like a little Henya. Like.
And I took that personally.
We don't introduce ourselves this way, but I'm head mod for Henya. Yeah, just a Henya. Yeah. One of the biggest server deployments of the fan server we've done in a while. Yeah, just a Henya.
Flashback.
A huge announcement that I have is...
Oh, really? Yeah, I think I have the video on my mask. Sorry.
We're having a Discord server open!
Yeah, I'll set it to like 3rd max volume on YouTube. On OBS, I have it like the Death Note 2 opening. Maximum the horror mode. That would have been a point to like blow the years out. It did for me when I watched that show back in high school.
He's just a small.
Butabata-cab,
always just Henya. Sure is easy modding for her.
A few moments later.
Just
send you shut. I will remove you from mod so fast. Your head will spin.
Later that day.
Moe, ayuki.
Do you guys have any favorite gacha game actually? What's your favorite one? Engine, Art Knight. Art Knight is so nice. I love the art of Art Knight so much. It's so good. Okay, Sario.
Nice fresh blackberries.
Art Knight. Blue Archive. AGO. I see it.
Yeah, I saw she was doing
Nika
stream
has
of like
definitely a very nice gameplay for sure. Surely
the other
you're
Justice
gonna play
girls.
Nika because of the gameplay. I believe you. Great gameplay.
Comfy kitty.
Very intense. I totally believe that. Naruhodo.
I was surprised by her voice when I first heard her. I was like, whoa. Italian mom vibes.
I totally believe you.
Comfy vibes.
You play Nika for the for the plot.
I wonder, Blue Archive, is it like Honkai?
The plot is actually peak.
Yeah, sorry if I spooked you,
I thought
buddy.
you guys were playing that.
I forgot I
because,
changed the I put the volume back
you could
up.
learn more about science and physics, but maybe I was wrong. Maybe I'm wrong.
Nope, that did
I thought it was about
fall off the edge of my plate.
about physics. That's what they
Never
told
mind.
me. Maybe I'm confusing with
Too
another
little, too
game.
late.
Batuking.
Honestly,
Yeah.
like, men, be honest. Like, actually give me your honest answer. Don't lie. Don't meme. Okay. If you had the option to drink a potion to turn into a lady, would you? Yes or no? Or do you like being a man?
If any of them say no, they're lying.
What? But they probably don't want to deal with pregnancy and period pain. You know?
Who was that? Someone rated. Hi,
Holy
thanks for the raid.
Yeah, I'll put that
I'll repeat
Scott
the
video
question
on.
for everyone who just got here, yeah?
As
for
seen
all
on
the men in
TV.
chat, okay? If you had the opportunity to drink a potion that allows you to become a woman, would you, or are you happy being a man?
Can I just
Wait.
I'll repeat the question for everyone who just got here, yeah? For all the men in chat, okay? If you had the opportunity to drink a potion that allows you to become a woman, would you, or are you happy?
Absolute. Whoa.
Can I just say that
Absolutely.
if I had a become a man, I would
Hell
take it.
yeah.
I want a so bad.
I just had one of my close friends ask me that last night out of the blue.
And it's not
I was like,
dirty
hell
reason.
yes,
I am
dude.
so envious that they can just pee whenever they want to pee anyway.
Especially if I get
and
to
they
experience
don't
like
make a mess on their legs.
No, I want it for
like the genetic like shift.
Yeah.
And it's not
You
just
ever
like a
No,
poof.
never mind. Yeah, peeing everywhere.
Wait,
would
just
be
like in
fun,
my
but it's
comics,
fun.
I
You can
wanna
either be,
feel
like,
that. I
smarter or
wanna
have a
see
skill
that.
you choose.
Smarter. I think intelligence is so sexy.
Okay, but yeah, I guess.
It's so sexy, dude. Oh my god. Like, dude,
Temporary or
if
not, I
could
don't
have
care.
a guy work out any part of his body, it would be his brain. Oh my god.
Or the
it's
more
so
more reason for me to shave.
Let me think on if I agree with that.
Okay.
Be clean. Yeah.
Okay, maybe
You just have to have different clothes to match your
Maybe I'm a little right. Maybe I'm onto something.
enhanced proportions.
Someone said I have a PhD in everything. Marry me now. Okay.
Okay.
Sure. You wanna
I feel like
prove-
having fun today.
prove that?
So I'll
Give me
just
a
do
PhD
this to
now.
myself and then
Yeah, I
brrrr.
would love. Yeah?
No, it like wears off after like
Yeah.
several hours.
Exclamation point, Mary.
If I was at a convention
Hmm.
and a viewer of mine came up to me and they treated
not
me
about
like a
that.
normal person and they were
I don't think I've done a comic with my femme
I would
now.
consider it. That's a genuine answer.
Guys, you know what you have to do when you see her at a meet and greet, right? You have to be super normal. In fact, don't even go to her meet and greet.
I might have
Pretend you
changed
didn't
that
see it
sometime
and
in the
go,
future.
Oh, Camilla? Oh, I know who you are. And then wink at her and then like put forward your entire journal full of like mathematical problems and be like, check this out.
They just get a notebook and they just start writing a bunch of hoopla, and I'm so dumb to not even know what it means that it could be just hoopla, and I wouldn't know, and I'd be like, oh, you're so smart.
Let go, you.
Like, well, wait a second, who's this? He didn't even know know who I was, and he smirked.
Cute.
Oh. I like this guy.
I like this guy.
Put on a Scott video, a little short Scott video while I eat my apple. Check that out. Let's see, Scott, the was, as seen on TV. It was like 3 minutes.
Hey y'all, Scott here.
Do you struggle in stream?
And I'm sold. I've decided to convert to shopping only based on products seen on TV. You see, this little sticker means a whole lot of convenience.
You're
and that's
in
really one of my
off.
4 life goals, to make my life more convenient. If all goes
I'll
well
buy
and
20.
these products succeed, I'll be 25% closer to being okay with
My
death.
cat's a
I'm
fussy,
big into the
pissy
piss fandom,
pussy.
so when a product claims to rid it from all humanity, I gotta see what it's all about. Powerful LED urine finder. That's what they used to call me in high school. We can see it works with babies, dogs, and the elderly, and trying it out on my toilet, yep, there's definitely urine in there. Urine off, aka if only I beat them to the copyright on that name.
Just call
Let's
it
talk
piss off.
sponges. And not just any sponges, better sponges.
I'm trying to pay for you.
Something better than a sponge? The
Can't
last
market
sponge
that
you
to the
will
general
ever
public.
want. Somebody called the Ego Patrol. Yes, these are not sponges you can use for all kinds of sponge activities. These things won't stop out sponging anything you throw at them. Next up, the Micro Touch Max, and it has the endorsement of my worst fucking nightmare, Madden 09's cover athlete. I don't know though, this guy does know his hair trimmer, so it's real. Oh shit, there's a built-in light. Grab it, featuring ratcheting act. Oh shit, there's a built-in light. This thing makes it way too easy to grab glass off of a shelf. Finally, I can grab glasses. Grab It is helping me fulfill my dream of being 25% closer to death. Finally, we have a product that helps me fulfill one of my wildest fantasies. Egg sitter. It's about f***ing time I can sit on an egg. This thing is supposed to be used for pure comfort, but if I see you walk into the room with an egg sitter, you f***ing better have an egg in that pocket. Well, that was a fun $140
I got a
wasted.
banana in my
I
pocket.
think the only thing I can strive for at this point is to be as seen on TV myself. Listen, I did something crazy over the summer, totally worthy of the local news. Hi, my name is Jick. My friends call me Todd, but my real name is Scott. Bankruptcy is in the air, and I took full advantage of it at the last minute. This right here is what us Ohioans referred to as a Toys R Us. Toys R Us came out of the closet and declared bankruptcy, and here we are mere months after the store decided to f*** out. Yeah, when Toys R Us was closing, I realized I could finally fulfill one of my 4 goals in life, to be the last customer at Toys R Us ever. It was crazy. It was like a building, like a giant cube, 4 sides, 1 top. I had a blast feeling superior to everybody else. Just the mere idea of being the last customer at a store is a quick and easy addition to any ego. So in terms of the last products bought at a Toys R Us, first up, here's the credit card that I used. Feel free to put that in the history books. I picked up Delivery Man starring Vince Vaughn and an adapter for a breast pump. I can't wait to tell everybody that I was Toys R Us's last customer. It's just something that defines me now.
Man, ever since we were kids, he told me he'd be the last guy in a Toys R Us.
He did what? What do you think about that? Bet you couldn't be the last Toys R Us customer ever.
Oh.
Well, after buying all those As Seen on TV products and being as seen on TV myself, I think one of my 4 life goals has finally been fulfilled. And I'm actually finally over buying all those As Seen on TV products. Son of a bitch!
I like these videos. I'm having breakfast. Chill, fun way to start the day. Alrighty. Almost 9 hours in. Let's do a bit more. I don't know, like an hour. Free. Okay, dope. Let's see. Got the beam sword done. Whoa. I should consider that in the future. I mean, to be fair, I was even thinking about that with like a Pleasure Island thing where me and like some other friend or another just character of my own, we go to a place and like it TFs us, but then it's like, oh, it comes at a price that we weren't expecting or weren't aware of. I mean, that's redundant. Like, we just weren't like, oh, we're okay with this, but then we didn't know about that, so we're like, wait, what? And I'm not sure about what. It's like werewolves, donkeys, cats, I don't know. And we turn it around. Yeah. What was like a oh god is like a oh god. Yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and cut out the hand parts. That's G and H, right? I'm so glad they stopped doing the full like Xehanort hands. Like, no, just give us static hand poses, please. Yeah. 22. I guess that's for, yeah, that hand specifically. Yeah, he's a funny boy, that Scott. Tightly written, and I think, where did they start, like, playing his up, was it, like, Cartoon Network or Adult Swim or something like that? Maybe. I wonder just how quickly because I didn't start watching him, I don't remember, I mean, I knew of his name from like an old JonTron video where oh, my subreddit, it got rebranded to Scott the Woz, and me like, oh, it's like, it sounds like a terminal illness, and I just didn't think anything of it. It's like, okay, there's just YouTuber named Scott. And then like a couple of years after that I started watching Scott. Like 2019, 2020. And yeah, I was sold. That's all the top hand stuff. Grays. Ow. Boing. So the closed fist. Those are 5, I'm assuming. Whoop. Jesus, wonder if that picked up on the mic. Indeed. The dog dropped a bone. Or I don't know. Mom dropped a bowl? Goodness. Oh, Hans! Take these off. It's weird. Glasses work at a farther distance, but a short distance, things get funky. Whoa, sheesh. Now it's like, oh, we can use the sink water. Now she's just. Brrr. Go. It's a nice little idle hand. Well, I honestly got a little farther than I thought today. I thought, oh shoot, I'm only gonna be able to build the legs. I'm too slow. I was like, nah. Because I think real grades tend to take me about the same amount of time as a master grade. Same level of detail, just kind of smaller. They're easier to clean up than a master grade because, well, master grades probably only recently started doing undergating. Which, oh my god. The master grade Gundam Virtue plus Nodley, where it's a 2-in-1. This big bulky boy, massive cannon thing, and then he like armor purges, and then he's like this long-haired femboy Gundam. And he's like super fast, and he has like EMP pulse attacks that like shuts down the enemy. And if I streamed working on one for the weekend, it'd be like, okay, here's the base body, and the next weekend is like the armor. Which, to be fair, I don't know how often I keep the armor on, because I just like the Nodley's like more feminine design anyway. That's just my aesthetic preferences. Keep just like them slim rather than bulky. They're slick and more agile. Even though, oh yeah, you need to have like the tank that like hits hard and just, he's not super mobile, but he'll just like nuke. It's like a regular fighter, a ninja. That's usually more of my thing. Hit him at an average amount of force, I guess. And then hit him fast. So they're just like, whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, look at me. Look at it. Look at it. Where is that from? Look at me. Oh, that was Guru Larry, yeah. Man, I haven't watched his stuff in a few years now. Yeah, I'll see if tomorrow before I stream if there's like, I mean there is, I just gotta put it on. So I'm not just sitting in silence unless I'm taking a little break for when I eat. I bet the export to YouTube this time is gonna take a lot longer since I'll be probably by the time I'm done with the shield and the whip. Probably 10 hours. I wouldn't be surprised. We'll see how tomorrow goes, especially waiting to see what my internet does, because maybe it'll be too slow to where I can't stream, it'll lag, or it'll just continue to crash every 20 seconds, I don't know. I remember, did I do a speed test last night? Let's see. Let me see. You are connected to the internet, boy. I hope so. Yeah, what was it last night? It was 0.31 megabytes down, and then the upload was 11 megabytes. Like, holy crap. I mean, the ups were... yeah. But the down speed, like, oh my... What the hell is going on? Cruelest dream reality. We were young, the future was so bright, whoa. Our neighborhood was so alive, whoa. Every kid on the whole damn street. I love that song. Yeah, I haven't kept up with the Offspring's music in quite a while. I hear they're just kind of existing. A lot of those veteran rock, punk, pop punk bands are just, I mean, heck, Sum 41, they're doing their last, or did their last tour, and they put out their final album, and I'm dying to play that in the car with friends. Because I've heard pretty good things about it. But it's just like, dang, I've been listening to these guys since I was in high school. And they're just, it's like, yeah, we think we're ready to retire. We've had a great run. I'm trying to think of some other bands that were a thing when I was a kid. I'd listen to, I know Yellow Card. They ended on their own terms, and I think where they did their last show was like their hometown, or like the first ever place they ever did a show. So it's like, oh, it came full circle, that's awesome. But yeah, I'm trying to think. Well, I guess if you count Linkin Park, they're around, but they're just releasing like remasters and like instrumentals, songs that never got released on the full LPs, so I did, well, I mean, it's new to us, we haven't heard it. Just hiding away on a hard drive somewhere. I remember when their song Lost came out. I listened to that song probably like 2-3 times a week. Heck, I listened to it at work yesterday and I started crying. I try to keep this pain inside, but I will never be alright. love it. So good. I was like, why? Why didn't you release this song when Meteor first came out in like 2003? Oh, because we thought it sounded so similar to Numb, we just left it out. Like, yeah, I can see that, but it's because it reminds me of Numb that I love it. That was the first ever Linkin Park song I ever heard. Through an old, I have it saved multiple places just in case it's gone one day. The video and the sound quality is not the best, but damn it, that's what started my love of Linkin Park. It had their songs, Numb, In the End, I think Runaway? Yeah, one song off Meteor and then another couple off of Hybrid Theory. And it was an AMV of Gohan versus Cell, and that was the first time I even saw that fight as a kid outside of like recreations and video games. And I was like, whoa, I finally get to see it and this awesome music is playing. Whoa. And then I didn't really have access to internet when I was a kid. I didn't even know, what's the name of the song, comments, or who's the band. And one day I was in art class and the teacher played it, and my neurons went off and I jumped up out of my chair. Just this quiet, laid back guy, and he's running up to the teacher, and he's like, sir, can you tell me the name of this band, the song? He's like, oh, it's Numb by Linkin Park. And it's like, that's the name of the band, and the rest was history. Got all the albums. Actually, a friend of mine for my birthday, my 15th birthday, his mom got me their first 2 albums, and then later that year I picked up Minutes to Midnight at Walmart, or no, Target, yeah. And I still gotta pick up some of the later albums. I don't think I have Thousand Suns. I don't think I have One More Light, but I don't know, just to have them all. Because I do like not every song of some of the later albums, but the ones I do like, I really like. Burning on the Sky, Waiting for the End, Iridescent, God, I love that song. Do you feel cold and lost in desperation? You build up hope, but failure's all you've known. Remember all the sadness and frustration, and let it go. Let it go. Yeah, I played that. My buddy of mine had never heard that song. I mean, granted, we first heard it from the Transformers, was it Dark of the Moon movie? Because they just did that with Linkin Park with What I've Done and New Divide with the first 2. And I was like, I think this song is really going to resonate with him, so I played it for him in the car, and he's like, man. He still has like a defeatist, kind of pessimistic, quick to give up kind of personality. And I'm like always like, dude, buddy, you can't just give up like without even trying. Like, it's not that bad. Like you're being too hard on yourself and you're not assessing the situation. Like, here, I'll show you. I don't know. It was just the way he was raised. Or he's just, I don't know, not willing to put forth the effort with stuff. Especially if he gets confuzzled. But yeah. Like, we're both stubborn in different ways, but he gives up too quick and he just doubts himself a lot, which I mean I do too, but you can't give up without properly trying and understanding what's going on. all I need. See? Let's see. Oh, there we go. 15. Let it go. Falling into empty space. No one there to catch you in their arms. Like, they're fun when they make some heavy and like energetic tracks, but damn if they don't do those heartfelt tracks that are just a little more somber, slower. Love it. Swimming in the smoke, the bridges are here burned, so don't apologize. I'm losing what I don't deserve, what I don't deserve. Remember all the sadness and frustration. 15. Heck, even now. Well, I mean, I resonate with the song Powerless off of their Living Things album. Just someone you care about, they're just falling apart, like self-destructive nature, and you try to help, but it just, they don't know that it's an issue and that they don't know how to reach out for help, and it's like, oh, it's so far along that there's like no way they or I could save them. Just found out too late, and there's just not enough in your individual power to save them. Well, things, it was in that Abraham Vampire Slayer Hunter movie from like 2012. I'm like, wow. I'm like, well, couldn't use a Linkin Park song for a Transformer movie this year, so we'll just throw it at some President Monster Van Helsing movie. I don't think I watched any of the other. Was it like Jack? Well, was it Jack the Giant Slayer? I saw that. I don't know if that was tied into that Abraham Lincoln movie. And then there was Hansel and Gretel Monster Hunters or something like that. Demon Slayers? I don't know. You hid your skeletons when I had shown you mine. You woke the devil that I thought you left behind. I saw the evidence, the crimson soaking through. 10,000 promises. Nope. 10,000 ways to lose. God, I love it. Powerful stuff. Yeah, there's still... I mean, I brought it up pretty early on in the stream, earlier in the day. Oop. About the latest Bring Me the Horizon album. watching that. Listening to that, I mean. Yeah, I'm gonna watch music. I mean, you could probably say that with like Fantasia. And you held it all, but you were careless to let it fall. You held it all, and I was by your side. Powerless. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, that part there always makes me think of Roxas's theme from Kingdom Hearts. Also a great song. Especially the battle version, The Other Promise. Yoko Shimomura. Yasunori Mitsuda and Nobuo Uematsu are my favorite Square Enix composers, and they probably will be 5 ever. At least it's like the softer, gummy style material they use for this. Easier to cut. Yeah. Whoop. One of these days. One of these days. Especially when it's with a fresh X-Acto blade. I want to slice a finger open. And I'll let out a loud, proud ah! Okay, so we do it like this. Then make sure that's all good. Put that on like this. Oh, wait. Shit. No. Give it back. Give it back. It's like, right as I was pressing down, it's like, no, you're gonna break it. You cheeky, sneaky. Okay. One more check. Check. There we go. And then we rotate that down for the whip. The whip. And then we put the cover. Dang. I'm so used to the master grade and the non-grade, this being such a big piece, but when you see something done at a smaller scale, I'm just taken aback. It's like Goku in GT. Or Daimo. Such a sweet song. Too bad GT's mid. The best thing it did was, well, the concept of Super Saiyan 4, the Tuffles, Baby, the Shadow Dragons. And, the execution. Well, I guess that's left up to debate. But I ain't debating doing that here. I wish Super Saiyan 4 is just the default Super Saiyan. Oh, it's the hybrid of the more human-looking side of the Saiyans and then the Great Ape. And it's them mastering both sides. It thematically freaking works. Even though, oh, spiky hair, anger, blue-green eyes, red and conceptual stages. Or I think in the manga they were red, which, I'm cool with it. Just makes them look more intense. Angie monkey. There we go. Hey. All right. Well, I've done all I can. I just do a counter for all the freaking references I do. Not even on stream, just in general. Even just in my head. That I don't speak out loud and make others suffer. They're exempt from a moderate level of pain. My dick never felt so much pain. That just fits onto the forearm. Now, the whip. Where's the end part for that? Is it? Oh, okay. It's just on the tray. You can just remove it. The tip. That whole thing fits in the shield. Anime. Frickin' anime. The rules are there are no rules. Sauce. Souse bouse. I wonder how they do these where it's like, oh, it's already like put. Because they're all articulated. They're all painted individually. I think they probably realized, it won't have some of the extra effect parts. But, I mean, here we built the whip for you, so you don't have to do you don't have to put together every single piece of the tail whip. Does it lower defense by 1 stage? That's for you to find out, kid. I'll just make sure. Oh, like screaming face. Wait, is the face, the screaming face of the damned. So let's see. Wait. Does it? So you just take it off. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna. So I guess it rotates. Yeah, it's a little. Man, I'd be worried about breaking it. Cool. Alright, let's clean them up and stick them on. I really thought I'd have to put this together. That was a sweet surprise. I mean, it wasn't hard on the master grade, and the high grade was, you just gotta paint the stuff like primrose, crimson? I don't know. It's fun being a colorblind artist. This is blue or purple? Is this red or brown? I mean, green or brown. It was black, mixing up black and white. Oh boy. I gotta go to the doctor. I mean, I do anyway. Get a new prescription and new glasses. I'd like to see if I could get them tinted so that way in the sunlight, you know, my sensitive frickin' blue eyes don't catch fire and melt. That'd be great. Please. It's either I sneeze or my eyes just... Hmm. Huh. Why are these like this? I didn't clip. That's strange. I guess when they printed it off from like their headquarters? 'Cause it looks like there's nubs, but I don't know. Well, it worked for me. Yay? Question mark? I wonder. I'd have to take like a full week off. Just like, okay, I'm up to date on commissions. Have some free time off of work. And just do a frickin' subathon. I don't even know what I do for goals. Get good at singing. Art requests? I guess. Live stream myself making a model design? People want to do that. I mean, I have some ideas. I sketched one out months ago. I don't know if I have that. Like the little paper. I was just bored at work and I was like, what if I made a VTuber design where it's like a chinchilla but they like live in like the Arctic, like the colder regions. So it's like, oh, so she wears like a sweater, a little scarf, Ugg boots or something. So she's like a chinchilla. Bleh. A chili chinchilla. Yeah. I did that like several months ago. I don't know. Let's see if I have it. I don't know where. Somewhere. Might not even be here. I put it right here. Pull me close, 'cause I need you to guide me to safety. Sweet little song. Even if Spider-Man 3 is weird. I wonder just how long the export to YouTube this VOD is gonna take. The others would take like 10-15 minutes. It might take an hour. If I'm lucky. I don't know if it'd screw up when I'm going to bed. Oh, peak hours, everyone's home playing Fortnite and Netflix and chill, HBO Max and relax. Oh yeah, even the underside. I guess it's just the way they cut it out and then put it back on a runner. I don't know. I don't know what, how, why, or who. I think I know when. Alrighty. Nice and easy. Oh wait. I guess this pegs onto the skirt too. I don't ever. Yeah, it does. I've never seen him do it. I always just see it stuck to his arm. Him with the more slick aesthetic, less chunky. Love the dragon head feet. They look so. They just look cool. I'd get those as a pair of sneakers. I'd buy that for $1. And then wait, what? So, oh. Okay, so you rotate. Wait. So how do you... Oh. Crap. Uh-oh. 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 Shit. I might have put that on backwards. Yep. Or wait, can you... Oh, okay. Let me pick it. You take that off and then you flip. Okay, whew. Whew. Yeah, because I don't know how well that would go if I had to take it apart. Something would probably bend and or break. That's a break. Jesus. Everything you say to me takes me one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. Any little room to pray. So that stays still, and then. Cool beans. It's a peculiar way to get it to change, but I mean, I'm probably gonna leave it like that anyway. Unless you have to. No, because I mean, you just like. What is it? You get him to do the goatsy, you spread his butthole. And it's something like this, I think. I don't know. That's why we look at the enclosed instruction booklet. Alrighty. Well, I've got the hands, the arm shield, the beam saber, sword. Good progress. I could do a little more before bed, but I want to take a little break. Play a little Killer Instinct. What time is it anyway? Yeah, it's almost 8 o'clock. Frick. 10 hours. Well, I mean, shy of 15 minutes. Yeah, because I had that test stream, which was just me taking the box out, cutting the seals off. And then it was like, oh, I started. No audio. Unless it continued from like the 30-second drop, I don't know. But yeah. Let me just switch to here. Pull that back up there. And well, I thank everyone that popped in for a little bit to watch me do my thing and chatted with me for a little bit. That was really sweet. Thank you. And I guess I'll see some of you tomorrow to hopefully finish him up by the end of the day. I'll probably start, yeah, instead of 10 o'clock my time, I'll start at 9 if my internet cooperates, being a Saturday, a weekend and all. But yeah, I hope y'all have a good rest of your Friday, or Saturday in some time zones. And I guess I'll see some of you tomorrow. And stay safe, take care, and remember to stay positive. Yeah. I've definitely had a lot of fun streaming so far, just chatting with people and socializing a little more. I mean, verbally, so it's not just me clacking on a keyboard, but yeah. I didn't think I'd do a stream like this soon, this long, but I surprised myself, I guess. But yeah, hope y'all take care. See y'all later.